Okay, I believe we're live now. I'm gonna start recording too. Okay, first I gotta work out audio and make sure that's correct. Oh crap! I'm playing this on my oh, okay. It's not looping anymore. Hopefully.
All right, are we live?
Yeah, I believe we're live now.
Okay, all right.
Make that announcement.
Okay, I have made the ping. I spelled Underdogs Cup wrong. Okay, there we go. We're good. Nobody will ever know that I had to edit that.
Well, I'm recording this, so they're gonna see that in the archives.
Uh-oh. It's okay. They will never know.
Alright, hello UC18. It says Polyphonia TV. That is absolutely true. Hello UC18. Alright, I'm gonna bring up my mic a bit more closer and change my mic settings. Also, I think it's a bit too loud. I'm gonna go random. I'm gonna just go join a random lobby and see if the music works.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome to everybody on stream. Oh my god, the music works! That's crazy!
Let's go.
So,
okay,
yeah, guys,
so...
yeah, if you guys didn't know, for like the past 2 UCs, for some reason, like, the music just didn't work. And so for the last one, I had to manually add it myself. So this is a relief.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that off.
So with that, I think, yeah, we've got about 28 minutes until the tournament begins.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you down a bit.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
so
my mic
sorry.
is pretty close to my mouth, so, you know.
I mean, either that I can turn you... I'm gonna turn you up.
Okay, alright. Somebody in chat asks, can they still enter? Unfortunately, it is too late.
Oh, I have you at 200, crap.
Yeah, like, signups closed about, like, 36 hours ago? Is it because I'm Asian? Bro, no. No, I can promise you we are not discriminating signups based on race.
I can promise you that we absolutely are.
What are you on about? No, but for real though, like, this is entirely just a matter of it being too late.
No, you see, if you come outside of Earth, then I think we would be able to like slide a little spot for you on the sorry, I stuttered there for a bit. Yeah, if you're like outside of Earth, I can slide you in one of the slots for a bit. But other than that, yeah, sorry, no can do.
What is the rank cutoff? SS rank. So if you were SS rank as of the sign up, you were eligible.
Yes. Goodness.
Okay. And on that note, we have about 26 more minutes until check-ins. Yeah. If you are in this chat and you have not checked in yet, yeah, please don't be stupid and dumb. Please check in.
Well, just don't be sleeping until the last minute.
Yeah, pretty much. So now that I've got the website open here, we've got 147 participants checked in so far.
Do I have time to take a quick nap before the cup? If the nap lasts about like 25 minutes, I think that'll work.
Yeah, if it's a 25-minute nap, you'll be okay. Maybe marginally longer than that, but that's about as long as you'll get until the bracket opens. And once the bracket opens, if you don't respond to your opponent within like 30-ish minutes, not 30 minutes, 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, right, Stuck?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes to respond to your opponent. If you don't, then you automatically forfeit that match, so.
Yeah, I'd also like to announce some pretty cool news, which is honestly like such a big leap from the last few UCs we've had. I am now running 3 different bots on my end, but they're all helping immensely with the whole flow of UC now, because I've got one to set up all of our whole brackets and stuff. I had the prediction bot. I had to do a complete revamp on that, and I also have just like a small window to help change everything on my end. So hopefully this is the smoothest you see on my end so far, so I don't have to worry about all the technical issues that we've had before. But yeah, it's really exciting.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for all that stuff on the back end. For some of you out there who may not know, like during the early UCs, everything was done manually. These days, it's a lot less, a lot less painful. But it used to be that we'd put in every single player into the challenge like one by one individually.
Oh yeah, and then we have to get all the helpers to individually report the matches.
Oh my god, and we do the seeding like one by one. It was horrible. It was so bad. Like thankfully we don't do it that way anymore. But like, my god,
yeah, back in the day, we'd let the players report for themselves in like Battlefy or something. But honestly, challenges worked much better, and also UC2. If any of you remember UC2 somehow, yeah, that was quite the journey.
Oh right. Yeah, UC2 is pretty funny because we finally tried to make things a little bit more efficient, but in doing so, we like basically annihilated like a third of the participants. That was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, thankfully I wrote a very inefficient bot to get that solved, but like, yeah, maybe we should switch to Battlefy sometime soon. Yeah, unfortunately, some people do have to start playing the tourney at like 5 a.m. and I'm truly sorry for you guys. All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sec, do you have any like commentator or badge scenes we can switch to for this one?
Oh, right, I forgot. So yeah, for the people that are new, I see a lot of new faces in the chat here. So if you guys don't know, not only can the people who are in UC win badges, but also the chat can win badges too. And by badges, I mean one badge. So yeah, first to third place on the left, and as you can see on the right, we have the prediction badge. So between every match, we are going to have predictions, and if basically you just do the best out of everyone else, then you'll get the prediction badge. It looks really cool, and yeah, I'm sure itswillum can vouch for you on that. If you're D rank, how likely for you to win this one? Says CabDad. Well, that really depends. If you're a D rank that's just hasn't played Tetra League in a while, and you can actually play like a U rank, I'd say you have a pretty good chance of winning.
Yeah, that's assuming you don't just get banned on the spot.
Yeah.
Because if you get banned before you finish the tourney, then you still don't win. You have to like evade detection for the entire event, which gets harder and harder as you appear on stream.
Yeah. So yeah, for the people that are in chat, basically if you stick around for more matches, then you'll have an opportunity to get more points for predictions. So that's why I'd recommend, just sticking around, like even keep it in the background running, just so you can put in your predictions. Possibly get a badge from that. It'd be really cool.
Yeah. Before every single match, we'll have a bit of like a trivia question, prediction question, and there will be answers 1 through 4. And if you guess one correctly, then you earn points.
Okay,
and so the person with the most points at the end.
Do you remember the last time you did it?
Yeah.
And like one of the questions, like how many stick spins will we see?
I do remember this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really do that anymore because it's either 0 or 15. There's no in between. But really, it just depends because like everyone's doing new openers now.
On that note, would we like to display our commentary bench for the day?
Oh, right. So, yeah, this time I actually designed a graphic for the commentators, and by design I mean I just stole Xynix's and then replaced all the profile pictures. But yes, here are all the commentators that we're going to be going through today. So I got me, Badgoblin, Caboozled Pie, Cadogan, Cowbow, and Skyfire. As you can see, the first 5 people are like contained with it, like entirely within the numbers and to see, and then Skyfire is just all the way on his own. But yeah, so right now it's me and Caboozled Pie commentating, and if me, I mean 25 by 25. I'm on the very left. And yeah,
so from left to right?
Yes, left to right.
Yeah, left to right, we've got Sec, Badgoblin, myself, Cadogan, Cowbout, Skyfire.
I said Cadogan. Crap.
Well, whatever. I don't actually know what's correct. But anyway,
Okay.
I might not be able to commentate. I don't think I will be able to commentate today since my throat is killing me just a little bit. But yeah, look forward to seeing the other 5 commentators today. We've got probably a fairly long tournament ahead of us, so be ready for that.
Yeah, and I also like to go to the waiting screen, even though we don't have any matches, of course, because we haven't even started. Yeah, now we got a handsome-looking me and a slightly less handsome-looking Caboozled Pie.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wow.
That was a complete lie. You're actually very beautiful, and I respect that.
Thank you. Anyway, we are not actually waiting for the next match right now.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to show it off because it looks cool.
Wait, Sec, what happened to the slideshow with, like, the dots? Usually, like, when you're waiting for next match, it's like dot, dot.
Yeah, that's...
dot. Yeah,
it's the one with the UC logo, and I decided because, like, having in between the commentators is kind of weird. I can change it back.
It's on its way.
Yeah. So yeah, we got like another 15 more minutes to talk, so...
No, we've got like 18 minutes, actually.
18.
Our participants have a little bit of extra leeway here with their check-ins.
Yes. Yes, they do. It's so refreshing to actually hear the music again. After 2 UCs of just complete silence. You know? Just kind of grooving.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm going to be doing some more stuff on my end. For now, chat, just, you know, stick around for a bit. Ask questions if you want.
Yeah, I can answer any questions people have in chat, so if you have any things you're curious about, I could probably help. Also, I would like to shout out the prize pool. I'm not sure if we've set the command yet, so if it's wrong, I will just, like, fix it real quick.
Oh yeah, I should probably fix it.
That is most certainly wrong. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I removed the commentators command from Nightbot because now it's tied to the OBS settings. Thankfully.
Okay. Yeah, I'll set some commands here while we're at it, but
awesome.
Yeah, don't forget you can donate at this this link here that I will be putting in chat very shortly. There we go. So yeah, if you'd like to donate over there. Oh, we already got an extra $20 donation.
Oh, really?
From Bami Chang Chang. Another $20. So we're already up to $162 for the prize pool today.
That is quite the name.
Yeah, if you're feeling excited and have some extra change that you'd like to toss at the event, that is the place to do it. Of course, no pressure. You don't have to actually donate anything if you don't want to, but I mean, that option is available.
Yeah.
And so, we've got about another 16 minutes to, you know, get those check-ins in and make sure we can actually compete in the event. Let me check the website real quick, see how many checked-in players we have. We have 159 checked-in players.
Awesome.
It's quite a lot of people, but only one can win. So, lots of competition today.
Or we can just call it a draw at Grand Finals.
True, yeah, we can always just, like, be really lame and just say it's a draw.
Nice. I don't know why, I just can't stress how great it is to have to not do, like, most of the work now.
Yeah, definitely, like, the automation on the back end helps quite a lot.
Yes. What a jam.
Okay. Well, another 15 minutes to go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. So, let's see here. Somebody asked earlier, how do I win this game? You win this game by topping out your opponent by sending lines. Yeah. You can do that, you're good. I can't handle tourney pressure. My advice with tourney pressure is always like, if you're feeling pressure, always remember your opponent is feeling the same pressure. So, if you're not really sure like what to do, I'd say just make sure your hands are warm, like whatever that needs to be. Make sure that you're relaxed, taking deep breaths and whatnot. And once the match begins, just do as well as you can. I'd say just make sure you're in the right state before you actually begin the match. Like make sure you've drank water, your hands are fine, you know, all the regular stuff. Deep breaths always help as well.
Yeah, so Azure Horizons brilliantly states it right here, play better.
Very wise words from Azure Horizons. Former UC second place, by the way, so clearly very high level advice here.
Yes, not to be confused by Oraz, who was also second place in another UC. It's very... I keep confusing them, like, Azure Horizons and Oraz. I keep confusing the two for some reason. It's very similar, right?
I mean, it is pretty similar. It's literally just one letter's just moved to the end. Like, it's very close.
It's like Pig Latin. But with Azure Horizons. Okay, anyways.
Anyway. I should also point out, while we're at it here, that the UC participant count is usually like somewhere between like 150 to 250, right? And so far it's looking to be somewhat on the lower end, if not too many more people check in. So who knows, like maybe your chances of winning are slightly better than usual. Okay.
Adding in the sidebar. And I just realized that no one can see it, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, if anybody has any more questions, feel free to put those in the Twitch chat. I'll try to answer as many as I can. Where's the Discord chat to find my opponent? Great question. That will open later. Once the bracket's ready, we will open the Find My Opponent channel. Can you win UC without openers? Well, you don't need openers at all to win UC, but you do need to know how to fight openers to win UC, because there will be other players that will certainly use them, and you'll need to have some kind of way to offset them.
Oh yeah, where I see the stick spins,
yeah,
the Sedipicas, the
get ready for the stick spins, the SDPCs, the PCOs, DT cannons, whatnot. Like, people will use openers in tournaments, so
get ready for Mochi's
you gotta be ready with the counterplay.
Double, triple cannon attack. I don't know. The double, triple Mochi angers cannon. It might be an
Badgoblin asks, can I see what the winners will receive in game and what can I as a chat member earn? Great question, Badgoblin. And thankfully, we have a scene specifically dedicated to presenting those awards, I believe.
Yes, we do.
Okay. So we've got our first place, second place, and third place UC badges for the participants. And we've also got the prediction badge at the right.
I have a sneaky feeling I think Badgoblin wanted us to do this on purpose.
Oh yeah, no, it was totally on purpose, but I don't care. I mean, I'll take the bait anyway.
Well, I guess that confirms it.
And yeah, the prediction badge is for if you're able to get the most points of any Twitch chat member in the preset guessing, which happens at the beginning of every streamed match.
That is true, which is why you should probably stick around or like leave it in the background running so you can get your points in, or potential points in. Because, you know, like in the end, like not many people end up doing all the guesses, which is why it's still pretty easy to at least shoot for the win.
I agree. If you're willing to just sit there for the entire event, which is, you know, a challenge in and of itself, but...
Yeah, just leave it in the background. You know, have a good time.
How do you decide what matches to stream?
It's a Badgoblin thing. We don't...
Yeah.
We don't
Badgoblin, our lovely tournament staff here, usually decides the matches. So again, not every match will be streamed, only the matches that we feel like streaming. Generally speaking, we stream all of top 8 though, so if you make it to top 8, pretty much every match will be streamed. Somebody says, Rafi asks, I want to see some guy DPC looping at 3.5 PPS, and my response is this: if they could DPC loop at 3.5, and they're only SS, right? That means they probably can't do anything else. So
okay,
you should be fine if you're able to get past the opener.
Okay, I thought you were like they deserve to win, like if that's like not even their best.
I also have a question for the benefit of chat. Hey Cav, if my opponent doesn't show up, should I wait 30 minutes before saying anything? Only wait 10 minutes. If your opponent is not responding to any contact, and you can prove that they have not responded for 10 minutes, please inform tournament staff. We will forfeit your opponent the round, and you will progress in the bracket for free. So
okay.
Please do not wait an hour to inform staff about no-shows.
Yes, and also one more thing. I am streaming this event, so please do not contact me. I will be busy the entire time. Please contact literally anybody else, please. I've had this happen numerous times and I had to go off stream. So I'm just reminding you guys right now, please do not contact me. Contact any other staff who is not busy. Thank you.
Also, yeah, I mean, I also get DM'd every event. There's always some person who's like, oh my god, Caboozled Pie. How do I find opponent? And it's like, why are you asking me?
It seems Zudo needs help. So, Zudo, what do you need help with?
Okay.
Because I believe Zudo has submitted about 5,800,543 complaints.
And since we're on the topic of submitting complaints, if you ever have any issues with Tetrio, especially Tetrio Plus, and your game is not working, please DM Zudo. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Wait. I'll send this to. I'll put this on stream. I'll put it on stream.
Okay. Yeah. Badgoblin in chat says this, but please check Discord in between matches. If you are going to be streamed, you need to be prepared for that ping. So, if you're receiving like pings from the UC server, just mid-tournament, make sure to check those pings. Sec. Oh my god. The best part is he sent that to you, not me. Like, I didn't get anything.
No, that's because I made an awesome reference to an awesome video that came out like a year ago.
Oh, okay.
It's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it. We're just that cool.
On that note, we are about 5 minutes away from check-ins closing. So if you are planning to play in the tournament, when you hear me saying check-in, you're like, what the hell does that mean? What's check-in? Please check the Discord, check your pings, go to the website, check in if you have not done so already. Do not, be dumb. Make sure you get your check-ins in. And
it's
yeah.
like a fast food restaurant. Get your check-ins here. I don't know. That was a bad analogy. Anyways.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oop. Now we got the actual important information on.
Yeah, we've got about 5 more minutes. And while we're at it, I believe...
Okay, I believe we have some concern in the chat about me checking in. Do not worry, I unregistered from the tournament, so I will not be participating, unfortunately. I know the people are sad.
Honestly, I think the only case where me or Sek will play in this event is if we know some guy is smurfing and we feel like embarrassing them live on camera. then
That would
yes,
be
we will
funny.
play against them. Yeah.
Oh
Like
my God.
I will gladly 5 PPS DPC any Smurf that I find in this event.
What if it's like DL?
Honestly, even then, like even if it actually was Diao, we could always just 2v1 him with manual targeting
Okay.
and still win.
Wait, no, we would not. He would target
No,
me
we
then.
would win.
He would
No,
target
we
me
would-
first, and then I would die instantly.
It doesn't matter. We would still win.
Sure. You're putting too much trust in me.
No, a 2v1 we would win. I'm saying this because I've upset Diao in tournament on my own. With a teammate, we could certainly do it. It's doable. What if it's
Alright.
CZ? Ah, then shucks. I don't know. We probably lose those, but
Okay. You're drawing the line at CZ, but not DL.
yeah, I'm drawing the line at CZ.
Yeah. Also, if anyone in chat could like give us an audio update, just know if anyone's too loud or too quiet.
Right. I think I might be slightly loud.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. And
Awesome. Yeah, I think I might be quieter than you then. All right. I'm gonna turn myself up then.
okay.
Wee. Oi. Okay,
Okay.
hello. Yes, I am Sec, also known as 25Pi25. I am hosting. And then you
If you would like to donate to the prize pool, we have a link over there if you're feeling generous.
And that is Caboozled, in fact. There, we have introduced ourselves. Well, actually, no, I introduced you, so. Also, yeah, we got like 5 minutes until check-in, so if you do not do that, then you are kind of, screwed.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Also, while we're at it, it says you guys should introduce yourselves, so I'll say, I've got my good friend here, Sec.
Yes. I heard
And,
another voice. Is that Skyfire?
That is Skyfire.
Hello,
and-
Skyfire.
Hello. Up to infiltrate.
Yeah, I am Caboozled Pie, and we've also got Skyfire who just joined the VC, and should be in the commentary soon after this, because I'm not actually going to be commentating the actual matches. But in any case, we are, yeah, we are ready to go. Almost. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Please check in.
Please. Please check in. You will not regret it.
Wait, Seed 1 is an S+ with 90 APM? Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, I actually
God,
want to
you
see
have
like
an
this
opener
guy's
You got an
stats.
opener main?
I want to see this guy's stats. He has a 560k blitz. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Hold on 1 second.
Oh no.
We got a
Wait,
Xynix.
I
We
need
got a
to watch
Xynix in here?
this. Wait a second. Wait 1 moment. I actually really want to watch this blitz replay. What the heck?
Do we? They're playing at the same PPS as everyone else, but it's gonna be like a DPC looper. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna have a revisiting of UC3?
Maybe.
Yeah. And
Oh, they're an SDPC user. Okay, this will be
Oh.
very interesting.
yeah, we got a. Well, I call it Sidipica because it's funnier.
Okay. However, they are only S+, which means that they are, like, on paper, lower skill than some of the other players in this event. Time will tell if the SDPC is enough to get them over that hump.
All right. So yeah, once the check-ins close and I get the stuff ready, then why don't you make an announcement later?
Yeah, I'll be making an announcement in 1 minute here, but yeah. Okay, never mind. Not 1 minute. It just became 1 o'clock. I
Oh,
will
it's
now
1
make the announcement closing check-ins. If you did not check in, I'm sorry, but I have absolutely zero remorse for you.
Okay. Okay, Cab.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't check in. Can you manually check me in, please? Sure. That's a great idea, actually. All right. Do you want me to make the UC room?
Yeah.
I have to get through all of Zudo's messages now. Alright, I made it through. We made it.
And yeah, okay. Bracket will be getting prepared somewhat soon, but with that, I think I'll step off the commentary bench And yeah, once bracket's ready, there should be an announcement coming up. So good luck, everyone. See you all later.
See ya, Cab.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, Sek, it's you and me now. How are you doing?
And I will send you the link very momentarily.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's in commentary text. So, as for you guys, check-in is closed officially right now. Yep.
So unfortunate, I wanted to check in.
Uh-oh, that was you.
Hey.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. The real question is, the UC stream on right now? I feel like it should be, but
Can you see
not
it?
logged into Twitch. That's why I couldn't see anything.
Okay. Okay, looks like we got 181 players participating in the tourney today. Alright, this looks like a pretty good batch. Stuff like that. Alright, time for me to do my thing now.
Your thing now.
Yes, my thing.
Awfully concerning how all of our viewership is being taken by another Chinese stream with 3.9k viewers.
I'm sorry, what now?
There's literally 3.9k viewers in the Tetrio stream right now.
Oh, really? That's a darn shame. Is it like a casual player, or is it just someone that's...
But to find out, it is probably someone you don't know. I don't know them. I can't see their gameplay because currently they're knocked out in a free-for-all lobby.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unfortunate. Wonder who the streamer is, but they have 62,000 followers.
Oh my god.
It's
Alright,
already more than the Tetrio population.
See, this is the kind of music we love to hear.
What kind of music?
Mine.
Nice. What music are you listening to?
Tetrio music?
Oh. I always mute the Tetrio music.
I'm not gonna mute it. We gotta listen to it.
Gotta get into the Tetrio vibe by listening to Tetrio music. Suppose so. But why can't I just get something like heavy metal or when's there gonna be a heavy metal remix of the Tetrio theme?
I wish it existed, man.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny actually.
1 second.
In-game music is still good though. And I'm legally supposed to say that because if I don't, then I'll proceed to get cancelled by everyone who's in chat. Surely, that's not what's on everyone's minds right now, especially the participants. We're ready to join this Underdogs Cup 18 with a billion nerves and trying to get that prize money. Or a badge, or something of some sort. I think it's the experience that matters, really.
Yeah, I'm working something out. 1 second. Goodness. Okay, I figured it out. So basically what happened is it's Misty's fault.
Fortunate.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting the player list. So everyone in this is going to officially be in there. And now we just gotta wait for the bracket to load. And then... Alright, looks like we've got all the players now. Okay, the bracket is officially up right now, so if you guys want to look at that, you can. Just don't report any matches, because I don't even know why you want to report a match now, because that's not even possible.
Looking at the wrong UC, or is there a player that's U rank in this tourney?
Yes, there's a little grace cap in between, so you're allowed to have U rank as long as you don't reach X rank, which I don't think is possible, but yeah.
That's amazing.
Yes. Alright, the tournament has officially started, so go ahead and look at your matches. If you ever get called to stream matches, then make sure you go there first. And then I'll get the bot started. Alright, let me turn off the UC bracket bot. I'll put him here. Perfect. I have 3 different programs running at the same time.
Alongside awesome. Twitch and Tetrio.
Yes. So I really hope that everything's running well on my end. Okay. If I have a bye, am I able to spectate the players in the game before me? That depends. You should probably ask players if you can spectate their matches. But otherwise, yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, please ask first. Don't just barge into people's matches without asking, because it's really distracting. Also, make sure you use the correct match setting tool. Yes. Okay, let me do one more thing, actually. I need to do this before I leave. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this should be working now. Okay, never mind. I just totally destroyed it. See, this is the life of me.
Our tournament is dependent on you.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for stream matches. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna change our stuff on screen, and I'm assuming you're using he, him as your pronouns?
Yes.
Perfect. Me when I grant you pronoun permissions.
My god, I can now refer to myself.
Yeah, do you have video, or do you want to just leave it as your profile picture?
Alright, as my profile picture.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna go to the waiting for next match screen, and as you guys can see, there's a little gap between the waiting for next match and the bottom of the screen. So right there, we're actually gonna put your predictions. So yeah, once we actually get some scores in, they'll be showing up. They're gonna be like scrolling on the side. You get to see who's first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. Really hope it's even better, though.
Yep.
No overlay for who's talking. I'm 25 by 25. You can just guess by the voices.
Yeah, I'm Skyfire.
Yeah. Unfortunate though, because I'm not really looking forward to working with Discord's overlay kit, because that was a complete mess when I used it. Yeah. Alright. So in the meanwhile,
yes.
Oh, looks okay, looks like we got some people coming in.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the the room.
And don't you want to participate in the tourney?
Oh, do I want to participate in the tourney? Honestly, I did, because I registered earlier. You know, it was going to be a nice time to, like, get into UC18, destroy some SS ranks, but honestly, after a bit of thinking, I realized that that's kind of cheating, and I don't want to cheat.
I didn't know that was cheating.
It is kind of cheating, unfortunately. Yeah, me being in a Underdogs Cup is cheating. That's very unfortunate, but honestly, I get it. We need to let the people who are actually underdogs play.
That's very true. Unlike the people that could be smurfing like every single UC beforehand, they get banned.
Yes.
I've remembered trying to register for every single UC ever since UC 2. I got into UC 2. I didn't get into anything after. I don't know why. I think the UCs are biased in some manner, and I'll figure out how it works.
Yeah, we are absolutely biased. Not even based, just biased. Yes.
Oh no.
Which is quite unfortunate, because I feel like we could do better. Yeah.
Pretty sure we're underdogs at heart.
Yeah, and as you guys can see, if you do the commentators command, it's now actually showing our names that are on screen right now, which is really cool. I had to integrate that with the bot. So yeah, if you guys are ever confused, then just look at that and then just guess 50-50.
A lot more people joining the room.
Oh yeah, I should probably set the rules. Yeah, that might be important. Maybe not.
Under UC free for all. When?
Yes. Okay, everyone get out. Thank you. Alright. Looks like we have our first matches. I'm gonna bring ourselves to the versus screen, which looks really cool. As it usually does, but yeah. It just happens to be a favorite of mine. So you have Daki versus It's That Guy, and yeah, it's the first time I've seen any of these players, so it's S plus and S right now. So not gonna be too chaotic, hopefully, but you know, gonna see something probably.
Yeah, but surely It's That Guy has the level buff, you know. Having more experience, around 500, 600 more levels. Like every single noob room has that like level cap where you can't be over level 20 or else you get banned.
Alright.
I should apply here.
Oh yeah, I should also put up the... I probably should put up the questions. So, our first question will be, if I can get this to show up properly. Okay, I guess we're going to the transition, but okay. How many rounds will there be? I'm gonna have to fix this real quick.
Will there be? That's a good question.
Yes.
Maybe we can make some assumptions based on their stats. And first thing to begin with is that they keep is at 1.45 PPS, around 27 APM. It's That Guy is at 1.34 PPS, a little slower, but 32 APM actually more efficient.
Guys, I have not even opened... Guys, I haven't even opened guessing yet. Bro, what are you guys doing?
For a match this close, guess 3 is pretty safe. Don't take my word on anything. You can trust Caboozled Pie.
Yo, what are you doing? My bad. Yeah, so if you just voted, make sure you do it again, please, because I don't want to have to do it again. Yes. We'll leave that for a while. Unknown channel. Okay. I'm gonna start with the warm-up. I'm gonna ask for warm-up.
To the bot when you guess anything other than 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay, 1 second. I believe there's something not working right now. They just don't know it yet. So I'm gonna leave it open for a little bit longer. Caboozle gets 3. That is an absolutely base pick. This is why you guys should choose that. Okay. Alright, I'm having a little bit of difficulty. I'm just gonna reset something and then I'll be right back. After this, I'm closing the stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I am closing in like 5 seconds, so you better put up something.
Yes, 5.
Yes. Alright. God, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Anyways. We are officially closing. Alright. Alright, let's move on to the game.
Now we're in warm-up. No way.
Yes. Okay, interesting start. Oh, we got the misdrop PC.
He is slight misdrop.
Alright, this is
I think
fun.
he
Oh my
was a
goodness.
very nice skim well. Oh,
Yeah, not a very good start for It's That Guy. But still very possible, because right now these players aren't in too much danger.
yeah. This is warm-up as well. So
Okay, it seems
whatever
like the
happens
music is
doesn't
gone
matter.
again for some reason. Well, you know what that means? I'm gonna have to pull up the Tetria OST now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's quite strange actually. Alright.
A very clean board.
Yes.
Like that's game.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to pull up the Tetria OST. Which is quite weird, because it didn't work that way before. Okay. So I'm gonna say good luck, have fun to both players. And let's see if they're both ready. Alright, let's get started.
Those players are ready. First to 5. First match of the day. Gonna be pretty interesting.
Yes.
Already we're seeing PCO from It's That Guy. Look at PCO and they keep already starting. They have a head start with that dino stacking.
Oh goodness. Yeah, if the music's too loud, you guys should probably tell us. Want to make sure audio's like on cue with the, not on cue, like up to par, because I really can't tell. 12% to that. Alright.
That guy with a little bit of a rough stack.
Oh goodness.
He was very good.
It's
flat
quite
stacking.
fine. I think you can deal with a stack like that.
While second worry about audio issues, I'll focus on commentary for a bit. Yes, that guy's very pushed up right now. Oh no!
Oh, already.
Unfortunate eyepiece. The eyepiece always gets stuck there. It's horrible. It does. But
Alright, going back to the next match here. Some relatively calm stacking, but this is not going to be very good after someone eventually splits up.
yeah, it's that guy beginning with 9-0 stacking as well. So
Going for a T-spin, not really going to work here. You gotta get that, get the eyepiece around, and even then, you gotta downstock all this now. Oh, that's a really
like
good
by
fight.
Daykeep. Thought there was gonna be a C-spin on Daykeep's side.
Oh my god, flush it out, and got a huge spike off that too. I did not expect that.
That was unfortunate. They keep just blocking off their well right then.
Yeah. Alright, going for some regular stacking again. I think we saw a couple openers in the beginning, but seems like we're just kind of straying away from that.
Yeah. Like, PCO wasn't reliable enough.
I mean, PCO is pretty reliable.
It should be pretty reliable, as long as you can see all the solutions.
Alright, I made an oopsie and I didn't choose the extended music, so we're gonna go extended.
That was a nice color clear, but it's that guy for a moment.
Alright,
Both players in a relatively safe position. Nothing too much going on. Both players.
Okay,
Not much garbage,
that's a
but
weird stack. Yeah, it's looking very sharp for daykeeping, having to have a little speck, I guess, at the very bottom of that well. And still gonna cover it up, never mind. Oh no, they found a pretty good down stack out of that.
yeah.
Ooh. That's a pretty,
T-spin, but it's that guy.
Yeah, you do have to stack quite a bit to get that T-spin, which is why it's gonna have a huge down stack too. I take that back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a huge
That's a very nice 5 combo.
But still
The nice
recoverable.
skin by Daykeep, not get S-spin.
Yeah, unfortunately, but like, you know, it's S plus rank. We can deal with that.
Yes.
All right.
Like certain top pro players.
Yeah. So now it's just gonna come down to whoever can down stack the most, really.
Or who can get a spike. Oh, that's unfortunate
Oh,
board by
goodness.
Daykeep.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
They might be able to get out.
Still possible to down stack this though.
Yeah,
This is, like,
it is
very
scary.
clutch. Yeah, this is still very close, and that's gonna get him out.
Oh, that's a nice mini spike there with another Tetris.
Another one right after.
It's cancelled.
The well is completely open. It looks like that guy's gonna, yeah, completely done.
For a good start.
It is still possible to come back from this game, though. And by come back, I mean like this is still just the beginning.
Yes.
All right. So we're doing a bit of a, I guess.
Oh, it has a slow soft drop
stacking,
speed.
but looks like we've got a few necessary tucks to get through that.
Yeah, but it won't impact much. It's that guy had a lot of clean to work with that 9-0 garbage.
That could definitely kill, and there's a triple Tetris coming up.
That 9-0.
Definitely not enough to kill, because there's not much of a stack to work with, as we were talking about earlier.
We're doing great with the clean garbage.
Oh goodness, that is...
Bro.
Yeah, that's going to cover the well with an eye piece, and that is not going to be good for the rest of this down stack.
Yeah, but as long as Daykeep gets out, it should be okay. That's if they get out. It's a very nice skin by Daykeep.
Alright.
Getting flat to open the well.
So, yeah, we're working with what we have right now. Both players are relatively low on their boards, aside from a little bit of cheese. Looks like it's that guy's getting pushed up quite a bit.
Be a bit dangerous,
But
but
still some pretty good garbage to work with.
yeah.
And even a small down stack here.
Oh.
Oh!
Unfortunate mid drop, but
It's still very
it's before
recoverable.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
and even
definitely-
before then, the down stacking was very clean.
Yeah, I feel like that might have hindered just a bit because of the amount of time it took to actually stack back up to fix that small misdrop.
I think Daykeep is ready for a spike. Might build the well up, but almost has
Oh.
enough pressure.
Yeah, it was an interesting choice to go for a T-spin there. It didn't send too much, but it still helps to at least try and get out, or at least deal with some of the garbage. Now, it's that guy does have a way to get out, but it's they're gonna have to. Oh, that's a very clutch way to put out, but yeah, they're gonna have to sack. If they sack their eyepiece, then it was gonna be done for them. So they're still in this, but ooh, another misdrop. I think. Yeah, I think it's a misdrop.
They
Unfortunately.
keep covering up over a little bit, but that doesn't matter. They're just trying to find any bit of pressure.
I mean,
Very close, actually.
If I was me, I would probably want to get rid of that pressure too.
Yes. That Tetris is
Oh,
right
that's-
there.
That's it.
That's 3-1. The lead is becoming more noticeable at the moment. There's still 2 more chances, if anything.
Alright, so we're going back to some 9-0 stacking. No, can't really go wrong with the classic.
Yeah. It's very reliable.
But here to know is that Daykeep's has a really good stack. And
Oh,
might
it's
be
that
putting
guy
up
with
guy
a
on the
really
ropes,
good
but
stack
if
as
that
well.
guy has a huge spike coming up. I was not ready for that. But still survivable. Just gotta get
Yes.
down. Oh, very close. But not enough to kill. And another spike.
That guy fighting is getting spiked.
That guy definitely has a response, but getting down, especially going for a T-spin, probably not going to help too much. Yeah, and they're going to get rid of that.
That guy now has access to clean garbage, finds a little multiplier, double Tetris. That guy's not going to get out, unfortunately. I know it's very good with stacking fundamentals. That's why it's usually the first thing people learn, other than stack forever. We don't talk about that. But anyways, stacking forever, we see they keep and it's that guy starts stacking 9-0 forever. It is a good start. We start seeing a good exchange of clean garbage, but a really good spike by it's that guy.
Ooh, Daykeep is... I don't think Daykeep went for the right down stack here. Yeah, you have to cancel with some specific pieces. I don't remember which ones, but otherwise you're basically done.
Yeah.
There's
no lead now.
You lose a point.
It's just tied.
Yeah, so whoever wins this one is basically getting like a little bit of a relief. Oh, is that a PC? Oh, Daykeep missed a PC. Oh, that would have been really cool though. But you know, it's still kind of hard to see.
Yeah. Especially at this rank, having very big vision is usually pretty uncommon.
Yeah. Cab, can we get some changes in the commands? I believe that's the wrong brackets. Yeah. If you can get on that, thank you.
That guy. Opening up the well with a nice skim. The tiny multiplier spike, which is enough to push Daykeep up to the top. Daykeep just needs the eyepiece now. Manages to get it in time.
Very, very clutch though.
Yes, that's true. A lot of these rounds have been pretty clutch. If that guy tried to cycle
such a risky stack. I personally wouldn't go for that because that's tankable. That's tankable. Oh, but still very. I don't think it's gonna happen. I do not think it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's just too much to deal with, especially at the top of the board. That's gonna cover. Still possible to get out.
Possible.
The keyword is like still possible here.
Holy.
Nope.
The Tetris.
Unfortunately.
Really caused something.
Yeah, it's like I had some.
Now we're at match point.
Clutches.
Yeah. With the introduction of no lockout, it makes it a lot easier to survive the top, though.
Yeah. Daykeep gonna.
If you can abuse it.
Gonna almost have a little dependency there, but it's gonna fix it right away. Oh yeah, and as you can see, second guess is completely over.
Man.
Yeah, so now it's just gonna come between guess 3 or guess 4, depending on who you're cheering for.
Yes.
Yes.
Will Cab be correct on the first round? That's a real question.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna see a T-spin possibly, and it's that guy. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we got some guess 3 and guess 4 is like really rivaling right now.
Guess 3 and 4 panicking. For the fate of the universe.
Guess 1 and 2 in shambles. But yeah, it's the guy who has a ton of cheese to work with. I would not want to have to work with that either.
Yeah. They keep with a very good board state right now. That guy with a few lines of cheese. Not very good pieces at the moment. But though,
Ooh.
J180 would have been pretty cool.
From Daykeep to do that. Not gonna have any more potential to spike now. Now they just have to get through all this cheese that they let pile up.
Is that guy trying to find any sort of damage? That's a pretty decent board. It's counting at 4, but it's that guy.
Oh, you got a little connectivity issue. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that guy and Daykeep are like playing relatively calm right now. And by calm, I mean like they're trying to spike each other, but they're not really sending that much garbage.
That is a rough board, but it's that good.
But, oh no, that's a huge misdrop. That might end the set.
Might.
Oh, not exactly.
Unless.
Is that a T-spin? Oh, not gonna go for the T-spin though. I think I missed it.
Can cancel for cheese. Cheese.
Oh.
What I didn't notice is that Daykeep is significantly faster than it's that guy.
Yeah. I think that guy has like it's like huge nerfs right now because like going at 1.2 PBS and then like being at the top of your board that must be super stressful.
Her downstacking decisions are quite efficient.
Yeah, still having the composure to be able to downstack everything, that's truly a skill that I will never have during tournaments.
Surely this guy has the
Oh no, wait,
genes.
Daykeep just misdropped. Oh my god, wait. I think guess 3 might be in shambles right now.
No way.
Guess 3 is in shambles right now. Oh my god.
Oh, wait a sec.
Oh no, that's it!
Oh my god, no! Guess 3!
It is tiebreaker now. Oh my god. Congratulations to everyone who got guess 4. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Well, it's tiebreaker.
Oh my
both
god,
players
2 out of 47
absurd.
people guessed correctly.
This is
Only 2 people guessed correctly. Oh my god. Huge props to them.
Man.
And by the way, you guys are going to be on the leaderboard. And you'll be showing up on our slideshow when we get to the waiting screen. So congratulations to you guys for getting that correct.
There's a leaderboard thing?
Yeah, I'll show you later. But yeah, we're at tiebreaker now. So we're going to see who clutches this out and makes it to the next round. And possibly even gets out the next round.
It's the first round where they're both being streamed. And they already have to deal with a billion nerfs.
Yeah, but do remember, it's much better to lose later in the winner's bracket than it is to lose earlier. You have to fight so many more people. Probably even double what you usually do.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate for stamina.
Oh, Daykeep doesn't find the T-spin. That could have been monumental in their pressure.
That's true, but it could be tunnel visioning right now.
Yeah.
Quite a lot,
like
actually.
These guys just want to downstack as much as possible.
Yeah.
But in reality, like, what you gotta do is look for something better than that.
Yes, like upstacking. Certainly, I mean, Daykeep has been upstacking 9-0 a lot in the earlier rounds. Cheese on It's That Guy's board is really showing.
But Daykeep has somehow managed. Oh my goodness, Daykeep somehow manages to hold that 9-0 board, and It's That Guy clutches it out at the very last second. So still has to get through that down stack, but it's still his game, you know. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh
Little
no!
spike by
They went for the
Daykeep.
T-spin. No, that's good. That might kill. Yeah, that T-spin.
Unless that's a nice skim by It's That Guy.
Oh wait, no, they made it out so well.
So it's a multiplier.
Oh my god. Dude, this guy. There's even a T-spin sequence right there. Well, not a sequence, but like a T-spin that you can get out of that'll really help with your spike. So Daykeep might even be on the ropes too, but both of them have a really clean board. It's that guy just gonna...
sword.
Oh. Yeah, It's That Guy better find something to work with, or else, yeah, they won't be able to KO his Daykeep. We're almost 2.5 minutes in.
Gonna see margin time?
Margin time? I kind of doubt it, but you know, if that does happen, that'll be hype.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, it's that
but
guy.
Daykeep with a rough board.
Oh no, that's a very greedy. Oh no, but it works. That's a back-to-back times 2.
Back-to-back.
We're gonna see back-to-back times 3 now. Oh, that's gonna be
spike.
it. That's gotta be it.
Wait.
Oh no, that was the wrong piece. That was the wrong piece.
Oh man.
Congratulations to It's That Guy for winning that. Oh my god. That was quite the match, especially like for the first one. And if you guys can look down there in the bottom, we now see all the people who have guessed correctly. And also, if you manage to get lucky, you can also show up on that side too. You'll be there if you really need.
That's a lot of players. That's at least 3rd place.
Yeah. So congratulations to the 2 people who got that right, going all the way up to tiebreaker. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that there is an S player that probably has the efficiency to do sub 300 cheese.
Yeah, man, there is so much cheese. Like, honestly, lactose intolerant people would be in complete shambles.
People who don't live in Italy.
Okay. Oh man, I totally forgot like how exhilarating these matches are, because I always thought these were like slogfest, but now I'm just remembering things wrong. And sometimes just like you want to reach out in the screen and just like scream at them, but you can't because we're commentators.
Oh man, are we trying to do backseat coach?
Unfortunately, we can't really do that. I feel like that would be illegal.
Oh yes, we can. We have. You know, it'd be funny if like each one of us, like, commentators, picks a person to backseat coach, and then we have to help that person win.
That is quite the feat, though.
It is quite the feat. It would be funny.
It would be quite funny. I agree.
Yeah. The true 2v2 experience.
Oh my goodness.
Or how bracket's doing. Some people have made it to round 3 for the most part. Some names that I recognize. The
Probably a
brackets.
lot.
Yeah. So I am curious about the U rank that happened to be there. Too late. Okay, now I think about it, there's more than one U rank.
Yeah.
Or it's more than one person that got the U rank. So, you competitors have a lot of competition, and you guys are trying to find out who the imposter is, I suppose. And hope you don't fight them.
Alright. Alright, we got our next match. I'm going to be pulling up right now. Perfect, we got Fox it 2. I don't know how to say this. Fox it 2 YouTube versus Zynathon. I'm just going to call you Fox.
Fox versus Zynathon?
Yes. Alright, now as for our question, how many 10 plus spikes will we see? I'm going to open now. Perfect.
Spikes.
10 plus.
So that is going to be a double Tetris, or a DT cannon, or a PCO.
Alright, yeah, we got some hard guess floors right here. But I do want to keep in mind, like, this is a pretty early match.
Yeah, but in the already early match, we're starting to see SS players, so I feel like you'd expect at least some opener.
We got a guess 8 in chat. That is quite ambitious, but I don't believe we have a guess 8. So if you get it wrong, then that's kind of on you. I'm sorry.
No, sure we don't believe hard enough and it'll come true.
I believe hard enough.
Believe in the power of your friends.
Okay, I'm gonna close in like 30 seconds. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. I feel like last time there was a lot less spikes than I thought there would be, but it is also important to know that there is going to be some opener mating. And then 10 plus spikes also includes perfect clears.
Yes. And if you can't do either of those, then you can do a double Tetris. I know stacking. Now, both of these players, they have a blitz score of around 150k. And I'm not sure if you'd really expect an opener main with that blitz score, but...
Oh yeah, make sure you guys space the guess from the number. Also, I'm going to be closing this very, very quick. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. So, oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, this is why you guys gotta be on this. Unfortunate.
I mean, a stream could be delayed. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it does, but... Anyways, looks like we're getting into some warm-up now. Well, we start seeing potentially good opener.
Guys, guessing is over. I'm sorry. It's Joker.
Go SDPC spin? No way. Well, this is warm-up. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh, wait. There's a DT cannon continuation?
Anyone else other than
that.
guess 4 is enchanted right now?
Haha.
Okay.
It's over. It's over.
It's Jover.
Joab.
Yeah. Yeah, that was quite a quick match, and especially because of that opening.
Yes, but someone is gonna have to figure out how to counter opener, because
Yeah.
it's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start the match.
Issue is that this is the first to 5, right? So if
Yeah,
one
it's the
gets
first to
4, it can't be one guy just doing the same opener 5 times. The other person can't do anything. At least, yeah.
All right, let's get this match started.
Hey, that's not true. I lied. But anyways, now we're getting into the match. Both players going for PTO. Only one person getting it. That is our first spike. No
Yeah, we
misdrop.
really gotta get one of the helpers like keeping track of this.
Yes, who will?
But I believe some of the helpers are busy with life problems. Unfortunate.
Nice multiplier by Fox.
Not
Going
exactly.
at 2 PPS.
Not exactly a full spike though.
Not quite.
They are playing
Another
quite fast, but
with
they
a
are SS
multiplier.
ranks.
Yes. I think we're taking our step up with
I
more
could never play this fast
multipliers.
when I was SS rank.
They're so fast for SS.
I
Or
feel
maybe
like,
this is just the average for SS now.
I feel like SS ranks have gotten worse and then better over time. Like,
Over a couple
we moved
years?
beyond like the ability to cumulate achievement for SS ranks. That is okay. Yeah, we're getting really close to 10 spike, but not exactly.
Not quite. Spiking is so good in every single rank. Knowing how to spike at any time is important. Oh, T-spin triple. Benethon starting to get into a bit of a T-spin stack, which has a lot of potential into the misdrop.
Yes.
Fox here with a little bit of rough board at the eyepiece over the garbage hole and is suffering from 2 misdrops in a row.
I
Oh, no.
cannot help but like feel that there's something I'm forgetting right now.
You're forgetting.
Yeah. Man, this is just the life of me just like sitting here for 6 hours. Oh my god, they got out
the
of that.
soft drop speed.
Oh my goodness, dude. This is. I mean, Xynobot is going for it, but like this is a bit too risky. Yeah,
The greed didn't pay off.
I'm making way too many misdrops.
Honestly, sometimes being greedy at the top of your board is fine when you know you can kill, but that's only then. Oh, that is a 12 spike. It's PC. So with the misdrop DT cannon, and Fox here with not much damage to deal, but might be able to take some clean from Dynathon's board.
Yeah. How many spikes do we have right now?
That's a very good question. We've seen. That's a
Oh my
good
god,
question.
did we actually forget? Oh, this is tragic.
I
Ladies
know
and gentlemen,
at
the
least one
commentators don't know
happened
what they're doing.
this round. Commentators trying to be helpers while commentating is pretty hard. Can we have chat take care of this?
Okay,
Actually, that's a terrible
I see a 2
idea.
in there, and I will trust whoever is keeping track of that. Ooh, do we have a? We have one of those openers, the ones with the.
Sure
fancy,
we do.
The fancy shape, you know, the ones hot and Hachi and every other
And this
type of opener like that. Ooh, that is
drops
pretty,
LST.
That's an interesting misdrop, but actually finding the iSpin fix for that. Xenophon does not look like they're having a great time with that.
Yeah, STSD. Imagine.
SDSD, that would be crazy.
That would be funny. But no. Oh, that's a spike.
Oh, that is quite the spike. Yeah, this is not going to survive. Oh wait, it could have
Literally
survived,
this-
but yeah, I think they rotated the wrong way with the SPs, not the SP, the ZPs.
Yeah. They got stuck. The situational finesse moment.
Yeah. Remember, the spikes have to be 10 plus. For it to
Yes. At least 10.
count. At least 10 plus.
There were at
pretty,
least.
Mistrap right there. Still
Could have
recoverable.
been at least 4 spikes. 3?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh.
If it reaches 6, then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it seems like Fox is trying to impress us with almost 2 PPS. I think they were earlier, but yeah, it just turns out that going really fast also makes you super prone to misdrops, so they really gotta watch out for making any mistakes. Especially because tournament nerves are on here right now. So you gotta watch out for any misdrops you might make. Oh, that's a huge misdrop right there.
Fox is at the stuck at the top of the
okay, they got the
board right now.
That's pretty good though. Still gotta get down.
Finding a way down, covering flat a lot.
Ooh, going for the 180? Yeah, they went for the 180.
Optimal for cheese.
Seems like they can down stack pretty well, but can they put enough pressure out to actually threaten Xynophon's position?
That's on getting to a little bit of... Oh, tried finding a fight in?
Yeah, Xynophon was doing pretty well, and then they broke back to back. Oh, but this is gonna kill.
Honestly, for that rank, going for LST stacking is not bad at all. I know their skill in LST is not bad at all.
Yes.
Oh, we start seeing C-spin opener.
Ooh, we're gonna see some big spikes here, probably.
Another open. Could not group attack together on Fox's side. Oh, that
does not count. That's not a 10 spike.
Fortunate.
Which feels like a complete lie because that's a large amount of garbage being sent, but it was all in groups.
Yeah. Oh, that's a spike.
Spike.
That's definitely a spike.
All right, what's the total at now?
Huh. Oh, at least 4.
Oh, they found the rotation for that. That's actually pretty hard to spot for most SS ranks. Alright, are they gonna go for the... Is Fox gonna go for the C-spin here? Yeah, they are. Oh, gonna miss
nice 5 combo by Xynophon.
Uh-oh, yeah, Xynophon has her well open. Yeah, if Fox isn't clear, this could be the end. Oh,
man, that's a very clean board by Xynophon. So dangerous for Fox.
Oh, very close to the top of the board. We've seen so many spikes today, and like, we haven't even gotten that far in that. Oh, and Fox goes for counting to 4, and a really good down stack
too. Into 5 combo.
Uh-oh.
That's on the top of the board.
That could be quite bad for Xynophon.
Yes.
But an open well. Oh my god. Barely.
Speed difference really mattered at that one moment.
Alright, we're gonna see some Hachi action. That's not quite the way I would stack Hachi. I believe there's another way you can do it, but yeah.
Okay, keep back to back.
Oh, that is, I do not believe that is how you build the extended stick spin.
Well, they're not dead yet.
Yeah, still in it, but yeah, this is what happens when you drop your openers. If you just don't know what to do, then you might be dead.
Oh no, there's nothing outside of Tetris other than openers. Oh, that's a spike. That's another one.
That could kill. Yeah, that was a really good stacking from Xynophon. And now tying it back up.
I think it's funny how this question is encouraging these players to play better. The spiking is very good.
Yeah, we're seeing some more Hachi wins from Xynophon and misdropping another one, but still able to get the T-spin triple. Yeah, that was a really good fix from them.
I get another one, but yeah, it's whatever.
We are at 6 spikes, I believe, so now, guess 1, 2, and 3 are in shambles, and we're at guess 4. Well, you guys know the drill now, just guess 4 every time.
Yeah. Really.
Oh, that's quite the spike right there.
Quite the spike.
Yeah. Oh,
this with a lot of misdrops at the moment, but that's a lot of cheese to work through. Most of them have enough damage at the moment, though.
Oh,
that's a nice cancel. Might be actually enough.
I believe I'm for Wi-Fi moment. I'm getting a Wi-Fi moment.
Wi-Fi moment?
Yes.
Anton actually.
Unfortunate.
He pushed up too much. He stuck by the cheese.
It's quite strange because I think I'm literally on Ethernet right now.
Spike.
Oh, we got a 2 all right
no
here.
pass-through existing.
Will I be shown on screen? Unfortunately, I do not decide that. It's going to be up to Badgoblin if your match is shown on screen or on stream. Yeah, I would not hold out hope. I would just keep going until you actually get a match.
Drop.
Yeah. Oh, that's a... Okay, that is quite the stack from Xynophon, going for a single...
What a greedy setup.
At what
Especially
cost?
at match point.
At what cost is the T-spin? Oh, okay.
Oh, might be able to
Getting
get
that down
out.
quite well, and actually having a good down stack. Xynophon's not out of this. Yeah, if they can... Oh no, oh fuck, that's a huge misdrop. And they're gonna keep stacking up, that's... Oh my god, that's so risky. Yeah, Oh, and making it out with the quad right at the end.
Getting awfully close. Fox is almost reaching garbage, but being able to get down through... I guess they can get down through clean garbage, which is pretty good. We see a little spike right here.
Alright, yeah.
That's with a lot of clean start up stacking with. The 7 wasn't the 7-2 formation for a bit.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a huge misdrop from Fox once again, and another one right on top of that.
Oh, the chokes begin.
They truly do begin.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this could be it. And they... In the missed S-spin again.
And now, we get another tiebreaker.
No way. This is... I'll be over in the opener though. Find out. What's the Dynathon, in a little bit of a panic state, is now stuck at the top of their board. Might be so get out.
Oh, that's it.
Boxing with it.
That is it.
ETK continuation is over. Joe ever.
It's Jover.
Joe
Yeah,
over.
what an amazing game by both players. Also, the tiebreaker from like twice in a row, and then this one actually being like on the ropes. It's so much APM like being sent by both players. I'm really excited to see like what happens after this, because this was just pools.
Yeah, that's true. I think already we start seeing an interesting dynamic between those two players. We have Foxy, who's going to be the faster player, going to have much better burst speed. Definitely has those potentials in those bursts. And then we have Xynothon, who is generally more efficient at downstacking, perhaps hesitates a little more. And so just efficiency versus speed for the most part. Fortunately, opener game always wins, so that's unfortunate. Well, yes, 8 was correct.
Yeah.
Those.
Well, by 8 you mean guess 4, and guess 4 is always the right one to go for. Get it? Because I said 4. Yes. Yeah, he gets it.
And I anticipate a 300-second round for guess 4 against 2 opener mains.
That sounds about right.
Hell yeah. Let's see what the current state of the bracket is. Oh, 1 round has passed, and people are starting to move on to round 4. Not sure where that is in terms of placement, but it's getting there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We're starting to see some high seeds. Seeds 2 and 3, they're currently in the winner's side of round 4. But there's also some other seeds like 72 and the 75 that could upset the tourney potentially.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, because I don't know most of these players, so I'm just sitting back waiting for someone to pull off something I cannot even fathom.
Is the seeding based off of versus score?
Yeah, it's based off versus.
Yes. Given that, openers can inflate versus, and different playstyles can lower versus, seeding might not be the most accurate representation of how good a player is, so always remain cautious about.
Yeah, I mean, seed number 1 is an S+ player who does SDBC, so just keep that in mind.
Yes, and we have a seed 7 who is a U rank at the moment, so quite the difference.
We got some believers in the chat.
Believers in chat. Oh,
Yeah, 120 APM. I'm not so sure about it, but if it ever comes to opener gaming, then I think it'll happen.
Yeah, assuming they can go 3 PPS. Right.
Hey, I can go 3 PPS.
Hey, yeah, if you can go 3 PPS, everyone else can, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds. I'm gonna have to put it in chat, because if you guys keep guessing after this, then...
True, but... Wow, Peter has a Xavier Renegade profile picture. Funny. Hatsune Miku, the other. But anyways, both of these players are around 1.3 PPS, around 30 APM. Both of their blitz scores, well, around 1, relatively on the lower end. And wonder how much they'll open their game.
You know, I can open a game, just not as well as these guys, because, you know, people just don't die anymore.
Yeah. I know. I mean, you could reach guest 3 if they have a lot of clean garbage.
Yep, and we're closing now, so get ready for that.
The gamble, though.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, Capward, I'm so sorry. That was like right after. Okay, yeah, it's okay. One day, Capward.
Hey. Well, let's get into warm-up, and then we can start seeing whether our guesses are relatively accurate. Already we're starting to see some interesting openers. Peter going for 9-0. Let's see, Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Yes. See, Peter with a bit of a head start. A bit of a rough stack. Sure if it'll impact them in the long run.
120 plus at all, then it's 4. Yeah, it's between both players.
That's unfortunate.
Like the ending. Okay. But yeah, if necessary, I'll go check back through the replay and see whatever the max score was.
Sure, the outcome of this match will affect LeBron James' legacy at some point.
Who can match LeBron James' legacy? Just I almost said James LeBron.
Oh, James LeBron.
James LeBron,
Go.
guys.
The older brother of LeBron James. It will change the universe. Really?
Okay, sorry to clear
anyway.
the confusion. It's at the end of the round. We'll only calculate at the end of the round, so like, if someone manages to double in like a tenth of a second, then
He debated everyone.
At the end of the round.
At the end of a round? So that means
Yeah,
like,
sorry, that would be too much work, honestly.
That's like everyone who guessed 3 just got screwed, unless it's an opener moment.
Yeah, I mean, guess 3 it's okay. You guys can still survive this. I mean, if anything, it'll still be higher APM, so it's more to benefit 3.
I'm sure we benefit the players when they grow and become 3 PPS at least over the course of this
I
match.
wish that was me.
Just a genetics moment. Just improve over one match.
And we got a DT coming out from Peter's
Oh.
flat. I don't like this
Lead to some
DT
potential.
specifically because it's not as low CPT as the other one. But then again, I also like right side DT, so
Oh, little
not
spike.
be... Oh goodness, that was...
Peter has pushed up so far.
Yeah, I think that was the right call going for an early spike at the beginning. Ryuji
Oh, that
already
was
takes the first
67.
one. 67 already?
The end
Oh,
of the
guess
round.
what in shambles?
Oh, man. Actually, how high does it need to be for guess 3?
85 to 120.
Oh, man. That's a
We got
hard goal to reach.
perfect clear. Let's see if that kills though.
But
So I believe
this looks
there
like
is
Peter's
a,
ready.
there was a solution maybe. It really looked like it, but if there's not, then that's the same.
Oh, that's a big spike.
Yeah, it looks like the APM might be a bit inflated, but even then,
Yeah.
I'm still holding out hope for guest 2 people because I'm not entirely sure these players can kill on their own. Open.
Ryuji initially struggling to uncover the well. Is starting to, but Peter also trying to reach the well faster. Ryuji has a little bit of a combo stack, not too much, but it's clean enough to open the well currently. And Peter with an abysmal stack. I don't know what else to say of it. But it does look like both of these players, they're kind of similar in terms of speed, but Peter might be a little greedier in terms of upstacking. Let's see how the round plays out. We see Ryuji currently with a 4-5 stack.
Peter's not better fix that misdrop or else it's gonna be really bad.
Yes. It might be able to open up the well right about now.
Oh,
it does.
Yeah, just in time.
Yes. Ryuji is actually playing slower than expected. At 1.1 PPS currently. Yeah, but the fish, for us, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Andrew, sorry, 1 second. I gotta fix the bot in that case. Which I'll do next round. So I believe it's the command is called leaders, if you want to look that up.
Peter being a little ambitious with that T-spin, manages to get it off, about to open the well again, and Ryuji kind of struggling, trying to find damage, but perhaps that doesn't really matter. Or maybe it does right now because they're being pushed up so far.
Yeah, placing that OP's in the middle is gonna kill. Whereas if it went to the side, it probably would have lived a bit longer.
Thing to note is that any block that intersects with the X's at the top of the board will kill you. So you just put it on the side to avoid that. We're seeing a very interesting start from Peter. I'm not sure what kind of opener they're going for, but it looks pretty freestyle. Ryuji's already building a bit of a 9-0 stack of misdrops with the Z piece.
Yeah, you guys really gotta keep it cool when you're doing 9-0 stacks, because if you mess that up, then you basically have to give it up for down stacking.
Ryuji's sending a bit of cheese over. Is that gonna matter? It looks like it's not at all.
Yeah, it seems like Peter's really taking advantage of whenever Ryu's to take building too high, and same thing goes vice versa. Like whenever these players stack too high, it seems like their opponent's always ready to counter them. Ryu's waiting for a PC, but I don't believe there's a solution there. Yeah, especially if you don't hold that eye.
Yeah, because now has that's a little bit of a spike.
Never mind.
Still has a clean board, but it's looking very dangerous. Ryuji overstacking a little bit.
Yeah, getting the eye dependency too, that's not very good.
Oh, gave up eye piece.
That's gonna kill! Oh my goodness. Yeah, these players are stacking a bit too high. They really gotta watch what they're doing.
Yes. If you have a jagged stack, then that's a lot of dependencies you'll probably have to fill in. Make that a lot harder to get down.
Ooh, that is not the right solve from Peter. It's okay.
Wait, but we do get a T-spin. Oh, rotation error.
Yeah.
Trying to get a spin.
That would still also work, but this is fine too. Yeah, especially because you still get a quad after this. You can still just build normally like it's not a 6-0, a 6-3 stack. A 9-0 stack, oh my god. I'm losing it today.
6-3 stacking?
No, we're not 6-3 stacking. I feel like that's a bit much.
Ambitious, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice combo by Peter. 8 combo, so much cheese.
It
was with a 6 attack at the end. Wow, that is a nice sequence.
Also, just a reminder for chat, if you want to access the command, you might want to spell it properly, which I think, of course, Wizard did that on purpose, but yeah, just make sure you're spelling it properly before you tell us that there's an error, please.
ET cannon by Peter. Blocks off well with eyepiece. Would that cause issues? But Ryuji is also pushed up right now. Peter has a little bit of time to get down. Ryuji has to mess up their board. And it's not going to be enough. I mean, it is enough for Peter, but it's just too much for Ryuji. And now it's match point already.
We got another DT cannon. Oh, that's a misdrop, I believe. Yeah, Ryuji again does not have a PC solve for this one.
Yeah. Like the dynamic in this match is that it's whoever messes up their board first. Really?
I mean, it's really how anything goes, but like here, I think it's especially prevalent because both players make some really interesting but risky stacking decisions. Oh no!
Yes.
Setting up an accidental SDSD that might cost.
SDSD is not gonna work. Would they actually get out? Wait.
Yeah. Which is strange, but
with that Q,
yeah,
that's unfortunate. But now we're getting into tiebreaker for a third time.
Yeah, this is the third time in a row that we've gotten tiebreaker. These
The
players really want to keep
closest
it
matches
clutch.
so far. Oh, we start seeing TKI. Let's go. TKI. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, at
Nice.
this rate, the people like that are doing predictions are just gonna cheese it by like when the next one just like how many rounds there'll be. They're just gonna choose 4 based on everything that's already happened.
Yes. Oh, tides change.
Now they're just being
Now
nice.
low tide.
Oh goodness. Yeah, Ryuji's almost at the top, but getting to the bottom like getting to the garbage. Oh, that's a really bad IMIS drop. That might cost the game.
Unfortunate skim. Peter not having
Still
access
okay.
to clean yet, but is very close.
Yeah, Ryuji can get out of
Ryuji
this.
can still get out, definitely. Are you even counting it for? Not quite. But definitely it's cheesing up Peter a lot, and Peter is so close to the top now. The tides have definitely turned within that single round.
Oh,
a
that's
single
it.
Tetris is going to finish it. Yes, which definitely
All
brings
right.
along the advice that you should probably keep your board clean first before going for T-spins.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna
Yes.
hand the host to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do some fact checking real quick. All right, highest I believe was 67.
Yes,
Oh wow, this is a really low APM set.
it is quite low APM set.
Yeah,
but-
that first round was actually where it peaked.
I think that now it's time for a little bit of a commentator swap. We're here to introduce another person here. Let's see, whenever they're here, perhaps.
I am here. Hello, everybody.
Oh,
How's
yeah,
it
who's
going?
that?
Oh,
Who
no
dat?
way. Who is this?
I'm Skyfire. He/him. I guess it's
Oh
not
my
updated
god,
yet.
is that
Oh,
the real
oh my
Cowbell?
god, Skyfire.
I'm the real
no way.
Skyfire.
Yes,
I'm
the
a
real,
huge
the real
fan, yeah.
Skyfire, my bad.
Yes, and I'm
All right,
Cowbell. I'm here to swap
Cowbell,
in.
Send your thing. Send your thing.
Oh wait, which thing?
The cam.
Hang on.
Alright, and you're him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I actually haven't gotten my stuff set up for that, so I'll just send you the profile picture for now, and then I will do the cam for later.
Yes. Okay, as you can see, this is Cowbell. This is clearly Cowbell.
So true. That's me.
That's literally
I
Cowbell.
will be exiting.
Okay, now it's
I'll be
Cowbell.
back later.
All right.
So I'll see you all later.
All
Bye.
Take care, Skyfire.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, no, it's the old one. I had this profile picture as like a joke, and this is this is the scuffed one that I made. But anyways, regardless of that, I'm here and I'm ready to be back in Underdogs Cup. It's definitely an honor, and thanks for having me on, Sek.
Yes. It's an honor to have Cowbell on comms.
No,
Always-
honestly, it's
always an
been
honor.
it's been a low-key dream of mine to like come back to UC, because after UC 14, it's like, oh, it's done for me, right? The career's over. But it's really cool to be back here and helping out with other UCs and hopefully seeing some good games here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me just get the question set up and then I'll be on my way.
Sounds good. Ooh, I'm trying for predictions this round. I don't know if it'll go well because it hasn't really in the past, but my fingers are crossed here. How do I check my scores again? Is it score?
Yes.
Score is 0 and your current streak is 0. I'm popping off here, guys. I'm popping off.
Okay. We got all that updated. Alright, perfect. Let's move on to our next match. Alright, this
Very
time we got
exciting.
Milo versus Kina. And by the way, that second O is a 0. It just shows up weirdly on this font.
We'll just go with Milo. It's close enough.
Maloo. Alright, let's put up that question. What is the highest single PPS we will see?
Ooh, interesting. Seems
Yes.
like Kenna here is 1.6 PPS, and Milo is 1.67. So it's really close, but as we know, with openers and SS, they can definitely go a lot higher with that. So, I don't know. I'm gonna guess.
What are you gonna guess? You know what? Whatever
I'm
Caboozled
gonna guess
guesses,
2.
I'm totally on board with that.
I'm guessing 2. I don't know. I wouldn't trust me. I've had horrendous luck with predictions, but you know, that seems like a safe one. I haven't checked the opener stats though. They don't
do
seem
we
to
need a
have...
space? Yes, you absolutely need a space. If you don't put a space in, it won't recognize it. Please, please put a space.
I will say their blitz is a little bit like not super opener main, so it's a potential guess 2. But don't quote me on that.
Oh my god.
However, if you did guess 2,
Badgoblin
and you get it right.
50 times.
Oh, it's true.
I do not know what's going on.
You know what? It's okay. We'll figure it out.
I have to figure it out. It's my
Yes.
bot.
Sorry about that. We are very busy behind the scenes, as you know. I was definitely not playing Nysdey in 1v1. Haha.
Okay, guys, stop using this. Stop using this score button. Guys, this is hurting me. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I gotta fix it.
Okay.
Alright, score, but where is the score? Where? Oh, I'm on the wrong bot. Crap.
It's okay. We have everything here at Underdogs Cup figured out. Trust me, people.
Guys, stop using the score button, please. I beg you.
Yeah, Sek, you can't catch a break today. You're getting pinged all over the place, and now this. Yeah, well, I really don't know about this prediction though. I think we still have time because it hasn't closed, but like, oh. 2 to 2.3. Can I ask them, hey guys, what's your highest PPS at this
Oh my
round?
god. Okay, guess it closes in 10 seconds. Guess it closes in 10 seconds.
Oh, put your guesses in, people. Here we go.
You guys suck. Guys, stop! Stop! Please stop. This is killing me. Okay, I'm closing.
Alright.
Okay, we're done with that.
Yeah, on to the actual gameplay
Oh
and
my
not just
God.
the score.
Alright. I'm gonna have to turn off the bot for a hot second.
Yeah, it seems like chat's really putting a lot of messages in chat here with the score, but we'll have to see how many lines people are sending in the game. Here we go. UI Galaxy in chat says typing score is gonna DDoS Sek.
Did I not put
Yeah,
recover
oh my
round in
God.
here? Oh my god. Alright, give me a bit of time.
We need to play like Jeopardy music over this, you know, the waiting room. I gotta clip that and then put that as like my Tetrio menu music. It's just the Sek Jeopardy remix. Alright, I believe we're getting to the warm-up here.
Yeah, let's start it.
Alright. I'm calling it as soon as it starts, they're gonna go like 4 PPS with DPC or something, I don't know. I'm scared. It's
Alright.
okay, yeah, it's around like 2.2 or 3 or so. We got DT Cannon coming out here from Milo. Yeah, it seems about like average SS speed from what I remember.
Yeah. We got some interesting stacks. Yeah, I can't really say much right now because right now both players I think are just trying to PPS their way out of this.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, a bit of a misdrop on Kenna's board. Gotta fix it up though. Yeah, at this level, most players
Was
are
that a
trying to
4
still
wide?
learn
Oh,
how
I
to
thought it
build.
was gonna be a 4 wide.
Mm-hmm.
I really felt like there was gonna be a 4 wide going on, but it seems like I think Kenna was trying to do one but couldn't get one off.
You know, it's tough at this level. I don't feel like most people know how to 4 wide very well, and if they do, it's probably not like the fastest either.
Yeah.
That could just be me though.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna see if Kina. Oh, using that the eye piece early. I don't think that was the right call there because now you can't really get through your well.
Yeah, Milo's punishing there is incredibly effective.
EST.
Oh. Yeah, gonna take an early
That's it
round.
for the warm up.
Yeah, in SS, if you're a player that can punish opponents when their board is kind of messed up or they're not in a great position, you're definitely gonna be winning games out here. So we'll see if that carries on into the actual game here.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna do one more thing.
Oh, actually, yeah, Jinta in chat says the PPS needed is at the end or in any time. I believe it's at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, if we did it any time, that would be impossible to calculate.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Or it's like any time at like per round, right? Or is it like the?
It's per round. Yeah.
Per round.
at the
Okay.
end.
Yeah. Got it.
Whichever one is the highest, that's the one we're going for.
Oh, maybe I should have guessed lower. Uh-oh.
Wait, did you actually think we were gonna go for any time?
Well, no, I mean like in general, I forgot that the opener goes down. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Seems like Kenna is figuring out his PC here.
Ooh.
Going for an immediate
PC
spike.
there. Yeah.
Oh, second PC? Maybe? And they do have second
my
PC.
God.
And Milo is going to be topping out for the first round here.
All right. Is there any guesses in shambles right now? No, we're still on guess one. I believe.
Should be.
But I feel like guess one will be in shambles eventually.
If anyone gets an opener off, it's probably gonna be over for guess one.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
Ooh, that's a
STSD
nice
from Milo
STSD,
here. Yeah.
But it's really good for a back-to-back, which Milo is actually building. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that misdrop's gonna probably kill everything there though. That's the
Another
second
one.
too.
And another
Yeah.
one.
That's the nerves. They'll do it. Yeah,
Oh,
kinda
that's a
immediate
2.17
punish
for
right
Milo,
there.
though.
Mm.
Alright, we're on to guess two now.
Okay. See, now all they have to do is not go any faster, and then I will get this singular victory. If you guys are watching stream, don't actually listen to that.
we're going for
Anyway,
the
big
DT
spike,
type,
big
but that's
PC
not really
from
good
Kenna.
against PC. Oh my god, they missed with the eyepiece!
Yeah, Kenna's up 3-0 right now. This is looking to be a runaway game right here, unless Milo can come back with something quick. TK from both players. Looking fairly strong. Kenna entering LC. They're doing the Xynix?
There's a Xynix going on? I don't, what does that mean?
Well, her LSC is incredibly good. I've been on the receiving end of it.
Oh yeah.
Many
okay.
a time.
Yeah, seeing an LST that would be interesting. Like if you see someone that actually knows how to do it really well, like practices it in their free time.
No, I
Anyone
feel like
who
most
practices
people are on this
LST
level.
in their free time is actually like goated.
Yeah. No, these players usually just kind of, have some idea of LSD, but anyway,
Ooh.
Kenna going
I
for
don't
this
like that skin.
combo, and Milo is not able to recover from that. It's looking like sweet potential here if Kenna could take just one more point here.
Already? My god.
Yeah, this is
We've come such a long way. Going for an STSD opener again. Oh, I don't think that tuck was quite what they were looking for.
yeah.
Especially because you have to wait a few more pieces before you can actually get that off.
Milo is gonna try to continue some back-to-back with a nice 9-0. Kenna with the back-to-back of their own too. Nice, nice T-spin. Okay.
Okay, that back-to-back is gone now. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just have
Kenna's
really
still going
absurd
strong here.
APM.
Oh no, there was a triple, unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's still recoverable. Still recoverable.
Yeah, Milo's able to skim out here. Kenna has a little bit of attack. If they can get the spike off, are they a Caboozled Pie spiking lecture watcher? Who knows?
Uh-oh, yeah, that's it.
And that will be the game. Holy, Kenna going for the clean sweep right there. Very smooth. And a
Yeah.
GG in chat too. You love to see it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and do my thing again.
Got it. Yeah. Oh, please don't go higher than 2.
It was higher than 2.
Or 2 point. Oh, was it 2.3 or something? I forget. I guess 2.
Okay,
I'm,
let's see. We got
Yes, 2 believer.
1.76. Okay, the highest was 2.17 on round 2.
Let's go. Is that guess 2 then?
Yeah, so it's guess 2.
Oh my god, let's
Congratulations.
go! Yeah, everyone that picked guess 2, that is that's attributed to me, please.
That was
yeah.
like half of them. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, if this was the APM round, this would actually be crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Holy.
Like, we would see guess 3 we would actually see guess 3 though.
Mm. I do really like the sort of subset of Underdogs Cup where people come here just to do guesses and stuff. You know, it's definitely like if you can't play, you still got the alternate game on the side. You can win badges from it too, which is cool.
Yeah. And yeah, you can earn more than one, which is really cool for the people that at home.
I don't remember who, but I know someone certainly does. Was it Dingo? I don't remember.
CM Dingo?
Yeah.
The CM
Citation
Dingo?
needed. I don't remember. Someone's got multiple though. Here, I'm gonna check the levels. Wait, no, it's score. My bad.
Yeah, you can go check the score. If it works this time, I will be so happy.
Okay, looks good.
Awesome. Why did guess 4 not work? I mean, it should have worked. You just probably didn't win. All right, we got our next match
everyone's
coming up.
winning.
Oh, that's the wrong screen. Okay, this is the right screen.
Here we go. Who we got here?
Are they gonna abuse the score command now?
Probably. You know what? It's okay. I expected exactly that from you, chat.
Oh, looks like they crashed the bot somehow.
Anyways,
Okay, yeah,
gonna
it's
go
okay.
into this
It's okay,
here.
I got it. Awesome, thank you guys.
Gotcha.
You're all welcome. And anyways, I put it back up.
Let's go. All right.
It
DL
should, if this
Cruise
crashes again, I'll be
and-
so sad.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it won't crash. I believe. I'm a believer. It's gonna work. Surely.
Okay, oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Anyways,
Yo.
question. What is the single highest versus we are gonna see?
Ooh. All right. For chat here, we have ends 890 at 105 versus on average, and DL Cruise, I think I said that right, at 110 versus. That's that's a lot. I'm gonna go with I guess 3. I guess. I don't know. Although 180 versus is actually a lot.
Bro,
No, I'll go
Badgoblin
guess
really
3.
just said exclamation 3.
We love Badgoblin. All right. It was a.
We
It was
should
a
make
typo
fun of him
misdrop.
because he's gonna be on comms too.
Oh, true. Yeah. But he can't say anything right now because he's only in chat.
Right.
So.
All right,
you know.
I'm gonna close guessing in like 15 seconds.
All right,
yeah.
get your guesses in, people. Here we go.
Yeah, that's me.
This definitely seems like a good matchup, though.
Also,
Both
like I
players
said, I
are
really appreciate if
solid.
one of the helpers could like use the bot, please. I'd really love it. Is that
I'm
Keshi
sure they're having-
Is that Keshi in chat? No way.
Badgoblin chat says the staff is currently vibing in VC and playing Tetris sets. You know what? I figured as much.
Okay, I'm done. So it says round 1, but we're actually on round 4. Sorry, round 5, I believe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter which number we're on. What matters is that we're people.
I'm only human after all.
That is true. You are only human after all.
Am I?
Yes. So we won't put the blame on you. Yep.
All right, let's see. DL Cruise, maybe there was an MS2 attempt. I can't really tell though. PC from ends though.
Yeah, there's no follow-up on that, unfortunately.
It seems like DL Cruise really put it on the pressure here with this 9-0.
Oh, back-to-back time 3, and then... Oh, Ends uses the eyepiece! Oh my goodness, that was quick.
Yeah. You know, it is only the warm-up, so not a big deal for them. They're both going to be analyzing each other's strategies, seeing how they're going to actually play against each other in the match, and we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pause here for a second.
All right. Oh yeah, Bad in chat says it would have been guess 3. Oh no, I changed to guess 2. That's kind of unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. I'll
Okay.
sit here and cope.
Let's see. Cover round.
Was just yeah. So that round doesn't count. It was just a warm up.
Yeah, just a warm-up.
Predictions only count game.
Okay, let's go back and let's see how this works out.
All right.
You know who I'm rooting for?
Who?
No one, because I'm not biased.
Oh, you know, kind of based. I'm rooting for whoever will give me my guess. Oh,
Yeah.
PCs from both players, and both of them are going to be counted.
Okay. I was expecting like a gray system for second PC, which I don't think even works, but yeah, that would have been funny. Okay, that's not going to result in a quad for DL Cruz, but oh my goodness, Ends has a really good board right now. Can even build up a pretty big back-to-back too.
Yeah, they're gonna be spiking a lot into this well here. Keeping a back-to-back yet again. Probably back-to-back 3 from Ends. DL Cruz pushed up pretty high. Gonna have to down
yeah,
real
Ends
fast.
is probably going to take this one. There's just too much pressure.
Oh, DL Cruz
Oh,
with the survival. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, I think if they started going down a little bit earlier, they might have come out. But Ends' pressure is looking real strong right now.
alright, we're going to see. Oh, that does not look like a stick spin, but you could theoretically washing machine that into a continuation.
A little bit of a washing
Alright.
machine there.
That would have been quite funny. Yeah,
yeah,
washing
Ends.
machine is quite funny, but like when you're in a tournament like this, it just doesn't cut it.
That's
You
true.
actually gotta
Unless
win
you're
the
UI
game.
Galaxy in Underdogs Cup 13, in which case it does cut it. And washing machine is still in.
Okay, fine. I just-
Shout out to the UI in the chat.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure from DL Cruz, and having a really nice setup to continue doing more T-spins. This could really end badly for him.
Yeah, Ends is trying to do their best to downstack here. They do have a lot of clean to work with if they're able to access the wells here.
Oh. Yeah, now Ends still got a good board, but they really need to find a way to access the well and start putting T-spins on top. Speaking of which, that's really good. DL Cruz still has a lot of clean though. Send back.
Yeah, I think both players are definitely trying to stride as much as they can right now. A lot of high pressure stakes in this tournament, and they are definitely misdropping because of it.
Okay.
Ends almost accessing the clean here, but same with DL Cruz. A few more lines and they'll be out. Except for the misdrop. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, DL Cruz, that's gonna be it. Yeah, there was a lot of cheese up there, so I don't think that would have helped survive either way.
Yeah, 2-0 is not looking like the greatest for DL Cruz. It could be the ends for them, you might say. I don't know.
That could be quite the end. You know, these players like
double
trying to inflate
PC
their
from both
scores
players.
with good PCs, and that was gonna be a PC from DL Cruz, but they don't take it.
Yeah, I guess they just denied it. They didn't feel like it. It wasn't feeling like a PC day.
It's just not my day, so I'm not gonna do a PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing. I get it. Alright, Ends is going just straight up. It's just a straight up menace, going straight for as many T-spins as possible to keep that back to back. Times 3, by the
Clearly
way.
very effective. Oh, 3-0 for Ends. DL Cruz is really gonna have to adapt their playstyle to adjust to the level of pressure that Ends puts out.
Like an
Both players
SDPC.
going with
SDPC,
yeah,
yeah.
SDPC here.
And that's a PC solve from Ends. Oh no, wait. DL Cruz is going for extended. Oh, but they missed.
no.
Oh no!
I've done that so many times. That's
Oh my
that's
God.
relatable right there.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
I feel that SDPC spin, man.
Yeah, and Ends about to go to DPC too.
Oh, seems like they DP saw that PC right there.
Okay, that was a great
Going for the
run,
second
but
here,
unfortunately-
That's gotta be the
You
worst
gotta
stroke I've
stop
ever
it.
made. No, it's over. I've been here for like what, 20 minutes and it's already. Oh.
Okay. Oh, then that is quite the floating stack from Ends. But oh, that. they
Yeah.
should not
Oh,
have called
that's
that piece.
okay. Yeah, no sweep for Ends here probably. Unless wait, there's
Oh,
no
wait,
way.
wait. Yeah, Ends survived that somehow.
There's no way. DL Cruz didn't have the punish there, and Ends is living to fight for another round here.
Uh-oh. That could end badly.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem like either player is in a lot of danger, but definitely missed opportunity for
Oh,
DL
that's
Cruz.
another bad misdraw from Ends.
Oh.
This could result in no sweep. Yeah, it's no sweep.
Yeah, DL Cruz is going to be cruising to their first victory here. 4-1, a little bit of an uphill battle, but still
Oh my
possible.
god, I'm jealous of your transitions.
Dude, you get used to it. It's just so bad, but like, you know, oh, it's horrendous. I die inside every single time I say something like
Okay,
that.
as
Just
DPC
so you
versus
know.
extended. Oh no.
Oh,
We already have a misdrop, and DL
Yeah,
going for the full thing.
Yeah,
But are they gonna keep
good
it
cancel out for
back-to-back?
the extended.
Yeah, DL has to keep it the back-to-back, and unfortunately, no, never mind. They're gonna keep it just a little bit longer.
Oh, N's going 12 spike to Deal Cruz.
That's
Trying
gonna
to
be
cancel.
it.
I don't think they have the right pieces for it.
Oh wait!
Wait.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, they did! Oh, they did. That was very
Almost.
unlucky.
Didn't quite see it. N's gonna take this round here. 890 isn't just the end of their name, it is their kill streak here. 891.
Okay.
Yeah, very good game from both players though. Wow.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I had matches this exciting on stream. Okay, and our highest versus was 208.39. Amazing
guess was
job
that?
for both players. And I believe that is guess 3, yeah.
What did I guess? I have a horrendous memory. It took me like a month to learn DPC.
Yeah.
I guessed 3, let's go!
And in a second, you're going to see the leaderboards update. Congratulations to Kamala and Badgoblin for having a streak of 3.
Okay,
So
let's
far.
go. Popping off.
And let's see who's... And we have another person, MN, with also 3,300. And Skyfire's right there, like right behind with 2,100.
Oh. Definitely close.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, we
Fifth
gotta move
place.
on to that next
Dongle
match,
Bummer, but
so I gotta-
that guy's pretty cool.
I gotta hop channels.
Alright, alright. Too bad you weren't hopping into Underdogs Cup 18.
Okay,
So,
okay,
I was
we're
sad
done
about
here,
that
we're
one.
done here.
The number of people that were like, "Why is 25 Pi playing? He's X rank." was great. That's just content in and of itself. So good.
Yeah, but like I said, I had a change of hearts.
You know what? Fair. I respect it. Yeah, I believe that we have the next players ready here.
Yes, we do. Which is why I'm gonna switch to them right now.
All right. Yeah, so here we have Cyanium versus A7N.
Cyanium, it's I don't know, lol.
Or oops,
Yeah,
Cyanium was
Cyanium
the
is
one that
later.
was in. My bad. Where's IDK lol? Okay, IDK lol. There we go.
Yes. I'm gonna move them in chat, and here's the question that you guys will be looking at today. What is the largest spike we will see? Frankly, if anyone gets a 24 spike or higher, I will be so proud of them.
I don't think we're gonna see more than like 13 to 7. I'm going guess.
Well, do keep in mind they're pretty pro players,
That's true, of course, of course.
and by pro players I mean SS rank.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure some of the people that are in Underdogs Cup 18 have probably matched me in TL and beat me up. So you know, I can't discount them. Yeah, looking at stats, 105 versus 109. They definitely have like spiking potential, obviously, but just remains to see what it'll be. Imagine first round they start forwarding. Immediate 30 spike.
Alright, yeah, guys, make your last prediction before we start. Then I'll have to get this done with.
I wonder if we'll see another skewed game here.
Okay, guessing
I
is
feel like
closing
it'll be
now.
close.
Make sure you get that in like very quickly, because I don't want to have to cut people off.
Stride your guesses,
Please,
everyone. Stride.
Please, stride your guesses. Okay. All right. Looks like no one else is there, so let's close. Perfect.
It's so bad. I relate everything to Tetris. It's like it's horrendous. People get so mad.
Okay.
Going to the warm up. All right. Seems like we got. Oh, what is A7N's opener there? I don't actually know that.
I don't know that either. I wasn't paying attention.
Some kind of weird donation thing. I don't know. Anyway,
It looks like pretty cool actually. I want to learn that now.
it's like Hachi Spin adjacent, but like not. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, we got some relatively fine stacking from A7N. Having a single line of cheese is definitely not helping them, but you know, we'll work with what we got.
Yeah. Speaking of cheese though, IDK LOL's board has a lot of cheese here. Gonna have to play straight up 100-line cheese race if we want to get down from this.
This is definitely what the kids call a 100-line cheese race moment.
Okay, well, H, you know what I mean. It's like figurative, citation needed.
Absolutely.
But it seems like they're doing a pretty good job with that anyway, going down the board. A7 and now the one that has to downstack.
Alright, we got some... Oh, going for a T-spin on A7N side.
Yeah, it's definitely risky, but...
Oh, that's too late. No, it's definitely too late.
No.
Yeah.
You know, I respect the effort though. Like, they're not trying to just block box downstack, they're trying to actually get, like, T-spins. So it's like, at this level, they have, like, the right idea, but maybe just not the exact execution.
Right.
Definitely cool to see though. For sure, you can tell some of these players, like, what the ideas they got. They're gonna go pretty high up with a bit of time and improvement.
Okay, good luck, have fun to both players, and I will see you on the flip side.
Yes. Should I say something other than IDK LOL every time? Maybe just like IDK.
Yeah, IDK. That works too.
Yeah.
Why are you guys guessing after guessing is closed? Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting way to open out.
Yeah,
are they going for Trinity? Oh, they could have gone like a full Trinity.
Interesting.
Or like the full Trinity experience, I don't know. That is quite a weird stack. It's just very compromising because like you're going for a single T-spin, but also like at what cost?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this could be really bad.
Ooh, yeah, no, that cost is gonna be higher than the gas prices in my area, jeez.
Yeah.
IDK gonna take the first round here. Let's see. A7N going with
choose flat top. You gotta choose flat top or Fonzie, dude.
Ooh, IDK LOL, unfortunately not quite gonna be able to keep back to back, but still in a good board state here. Okay, A7N trying to do something with the queen. I don't know if they have enough time to think though.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems
it's
like,
something.
Seems like Underdogs trying to go for a lot of risky T-spin setups, but they're really not working out in the end because of their the compromising stack, especially when you're covering it off with your eye piece.
Yeah, IDK seems to not know right there with the down stack, and A7N gonna take the first round. Yeah, I remember when I played UC, I was given tips from Gelatinous Boy, and he said down stack a lot and spike often. And that's
we got an SDPC. Yeah. Are they gonna
They're gonna get it off here. Okay.
Okay, that was
A7N
not a spike
not
though.
too in danger. Oh, they say no DPC. Okay.
Oh, that's a 12 spike. But that's still not enough to go past guess 2, and they tried to do another SDPC, but they missed the T-spin. They went for
IDK T-spin. What the heck was that? I've never seen that before. Did I just see that? Am I
actually just happen?
That was not real. That was not real. Anyways, wow.
Yeah, the SRS coming in clutch, especially at the very end there. I'm very thankful for having the SRS system. And the reason that works is, like, realistically, it's just a TST, but there's only a few blocks missing, but not the ones that are essential enough to actually make it a TST.
Yeah, I don't know. SRS so helpful, they gotta call it SOS for real.
Uh-oh, there's a spike coming up from A7N side.
Oh, 13
That's a 13 spike, and we're officially
not
on guess
enough
2.
to change the guess.
You can change the guess, just for you, Cap. I'll rig it
oh,
for
thank you. Let's go. We love second.
Just because we let you break it?
True. Okay, IDK LOL going with the TKI here. A7N going with their own, you know, their own opener. I should know that. I've seen it before. I just don't know the name.
Was it Mr. T-spin? Sorry, I wasn't looking either.
Maybe.
Like
no, it's like the donated one. It's like sort of like a bird opener, but not really. A7N
yeah,
going
we
with the
can see
Korean
any
stack.
other huge spikes coming. Oh, yeah, try to go for that imp cross, but the imp cross doesn't actually work. This could be really bad.
Yeah,
there could be an
A7N
overhang.
putting on the pressure.
Oh my god, that's so greedy. Yeah, you gotta go for the single and then go for the T-spin.
Yeah, this one on oh, never mind. Yeah, this one.
I don't know what this one's called, but I know Sections is basically that, but different. Yeah, because it also has the Trinity follow-up.
Right.
Whatever I want to call it. Okay, trying to go for a combo here. Doesn't exactly work.
Yeah, I think A7N has really good attack off the opener with the continuations and stuff, but they might struggle a little bit after.
Spike.
Ooh, and definitely struggling after this one. A7N trying to recover. IDK is looking for some attack, but his misdrop's gonna slow the pressure.
Goodness. Yeah, I would not worry about.
Or not, never mind.
Get a T-spin there.
Okay, ADT in chat says it's Stitchy Spin, apparently. I don't know what that is, but
Stitchy Spin.
Yeah, Stitchy Spin.
Stitchy Spin, okay.
I guess,
they got the weirdest opening names, and you can really just claim it for yourself. It's just Hachi Spin, but slightly different. So you know what? Who's gonna say no?
Oh, a Fractal, but a wasted T is gonna ruin it on A7N's board. Unfortunate.
Okay. We'll just have to see what happens next on A7N's board. Especially if they want to go for any other spikes.
Oh, big spike here. 11, 12, 13 spike from A7N.
That's like
IDK Low's
that's
gonna have to...
many 13 spikes.
Oh, they just... Okay, they gave up there. They gave up. You know what? I guess they're resetting, but it also means that A7N is on match point now.
We should probably just have another guest exclusively for 13.
Alright. A7N looking to uncover the well, but a little bit, maybe not exactly ideal, but, you know, it works. As long as it works. IDK Low looking to do something with their clean well here. Yeah, A7N really is playing safe here, and it seems to be paying off for them.
Gotta go for that J-spin. Alright, yeah, this is a very clean well for A7N. I would be so happy with this board if I was playing Tetris League. Oh, yeah, that's quite the misdrop. Could even, like, solve it with a Z-spin, but I don't think that's gonna happen at this rank. Also, yeah, by the way, if you are waiting, if the exclusive bracket or, like, whatever bracket is taking too long for you, you can always make sure that both players are still playing. So, like, if there's a match specifically where you notice that both players are playing, you might want to report that.
As long as it keeps it moving, that's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like A7N is gonna keep on moving here, going with a 7 spike. Okay. Just putting as much attack as I can.
I was seeing that. Oh, that's gonna be a huge spike.
19!
Oh my god! Guess 2 is in shambles right now. Guess 2 is in shambles.
I am in shambles, man. Oh no.
Oh my god! Guess 2. I am so sorry for you.
Aww. You know what? Prediction badge was too hard anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, A7N with the oh, never mind. That was not a prophecy. Okay. It was almost a prophecy.
Almost a prophecy. You know what? I didn't even know what a prophecy was. Oh, that's a really bad misdrop from I don't know. But yeah, I didn't know what a prophecy was until like at least a month ago, which is really sad.
It's
oh,
okay.
Both players misdropped.
I think IDK Lowell is in the better spot here with actual attack for now.
Yeah.
A7N really needs to
A7N's got a down stack.
A7N might be the greatest down stacker of all time. Wait.
Oh, I spin! Oh!
You know what? They don't even need it. They don't even need it.
Oh, that would have been so cool if we saw an ice spin. Alright.
Wow.
What a great game from both players, especially because we haven't seen that many spikes in the past. Yeah, like I said again, great job. I wanted to see an ice spin so badly. That was so good.
I'm sure they would have tried for it. They were probably thinking about it
screen.
at the moment, but yeah. Alright. Oh my god, my profile picture. I hate this. I need the other one on here. Oh, it's so bad.
Well, just try harder. That's what the kids say.
Skill issue, for real.
That is absolutely a skill issue.
Yeah. I made it when I was learning a new program, because I made my old profile picture in MS Paint. And I think Thick, it was like Thick and some other people were trying to help me out with this drawing thing. And I kind of gave up trying on it, and then I made it in 5 minutes. Not even, and then yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we're going to the next match here. EaZea158 versus Derpingly. Alright.
Yes. And let's get that up.
Ooh, longest combo. Any 4-widers? I don't know.
I really hope there's no 4-widers.
It would be funny.
No offense to Badgoblin, but yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now.
I'm always in the mood for a 4-wide. I don't know. It's too funny to not pass up. Let's see.
We'll see if they can pull
combo.
off the 4-wide, because even then it's still hard.
Yeah.
Especially get a 13 combo for these players. Got some guess 2s, guess 3s, even a couple guess 4s.
I think guess 2 is pretty safe, unless they're 4-wider. I would not listen to me though. Chat, don't listen to me. I do not know what I'm doing for these
You're right,
guesses.
we hate Cowbow.
No, and then I just evaporate, disintegrate.
Okay.
Yeah, throwback to UC14 when I did a 4-wide and Cab roasted me because it sucked.
Okay.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
That is quite rightfully so.
Yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of complaints about 4-wide, but I don't really see enough people actually trying to use it. Because, like, first you gotta learn how to combo properly. Secondly, you gotta actually not get PC looped, because that's a big weakness. And you also have to, you know, if you really want a big spike, you gotta end with a Tetris. So, you know, bit of RNG.
Okay.
I don't think it's as OP as people say it is.
Of course, we got more guesses at the very last moment. Let's start.
All right. And starting off the game, no 4-wides here. Okay. EaZea going with, I think this is Sasuke stacking, I believe.
Not the second or Gamu, I don't know. This looks like
Derpingly was doing Mountainous, I think.
Okay, yeah.
EaZea
No one does Gamu except for like Glarg.
I think Cap does his Gamu, I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, he did it in, I believe, IFT guess, but yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people use Gamu Shiro now. It's mostly just people using mountain stacking because it's like, I just think some people think it's better.
Yeah. I'm a big Mountainous stacking fan.
I, however, am not because on the second I don't understand any openers past like DT Cannon.
I remember I played you one time, Sec, and you're like, bro, send your own lines! Because I was just doing MS2 and waiting for you to send over. Good times.
Yeah. I don't even remember that.
I remember.
Okay, this is... Oh, EaZea just blocked off their well. Ooh.
Oh
no, wait,
oh wait, they have... That was a very nice,
oh my god,
there.
clutch.
Yeah, EaZea does have a lot of clean to work with, but Derpingly does as well. We'll have to see which of the two players is gonna deal with it better. Yeah, not looking like a huge kind of combo game right now, so maybe guess 1 or 2 is probably looking a little safer at the moment.
I'll be honest, I feel like guess 1 has been in shambles the whole time. Like, we need some guess 1 representation.
Guess 1's just tough though, I don't know. It feels like
Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, Derpingly has a really clean level, but they gotta get to it like real quick, and this could be a huge spike for them. Okay, not as spike heavy as I thought it would be, but still possible to really show off how much APM they can do when they go for the 180. You can actually just do a 90-degree spin for that one.
Yeah, EaZea at the bottom of their board, Derpingly's looking a little bit cheesed up beyond this T-spin here. Yeah, making their way down. Both players don't really seem to have too much juice right now.
Alright. Oh, we're getting a back-to-back on this side. EaZea might actually have something going on. Going for a standard 9-0
9-0
attack,
looking
which is
pretty
really
solid.
low.
Okay.
Alright.
Very classy with the 9-0. Yeah, it's definitely like not something you see in like the highest of SS and even U rank, but like if it works, it works. You know, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Let's see how these players do. Also, they both have the moon shape on their flags. I believe it's Singapore. Is that Turkey? Yeah, it's Singapore and Turkey. Shout out to them. Alright, good luck, have fun to both players. And yeah, that's all I got to say.
Yeah, that's all you can say for now.
I'm not allowed to say anything else.
Oh, you're just banned? You're
Yes.
muted? Okay. It's solo comms. Second another ban. Real. Okay, E-Ray with a big PC here. Started off, but following up with a
that's not
misdrop.
fast enough, Derpingly, that you gotta. Oh no.
They're trying. It's okay. Maybe Derpingly can make it out here. E-Ray doesn't seem to have much punish at the moment.
Combo. Oh, that was very prime position to go for a combo.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it.
Derpingly close to making it out, but very precarious if E-Ray can find any attack here. Derpingly's now completely wide open, and E-Ray is now looking to play the
that's
the
a
game
huge
Oh
spike,
wow!
and we're not ready for it.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't ready for that either. I thought Derpingly would be topped out, but E-Ray wasn't quite able to find the punish they wanted, and they are going to be punished in return for that. Okay, LST from E-Ray here. Same as Derpingly actually, both players. Derpingly making an interesting choice. Just gonna cancel out. You know what? That works too. Okay, nice back-to-back here from E-Ray. Interesting placement, but if it works, it's not dumb.
Alright, still playing it very clutch. Ooh, spike coming up?
Yeah, E-Ray is really trying to come out of this cheese, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do it in time. There we go. Yeah, Derpingly looking to be going for a real strong start here. I think E-Ray definitely needs to downstack a little bit, like, either sooner or more efficiently. I'm not sure.
I do not know what these openers are called, but yeah, they gotta fire it off right now, or else they're gonna be in for a bad time.
Yeah, Derpingly is doing mountain stacking. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what it's called. Cool.
Yeah, or mountain stacking too. Sorry, to be exact. Okay, E-Ray going with 9-0, gonna try to cancel, but blocking the wall at the meantime. Seems to work out for them. Derpingly with okay, a full TST right there.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
vision.
we're seeing some relatively good opportunities for spikes, but they're not necessarily going for it. Either that or they're just misdropping. Which I feel
could
like
be
might
both.
the case.
Oh, Derpingly, a little bit of a spike here. 13, 14 spike! And E-Ray is now going to be pushed up to the top of the board.
Coming on. We haven't had any big combos yet.
Oh no, E-Ray's disastrous misdrop here! And the eye can't spin in,
Yeah,
that's going
that's
to
gotta
be
be
the
it.
end for them there.
How?
Or not?
Oh.
No, okay.
Yeah, just
Almost,
before you're dead though. I appreciate the hustle.
E-Ray going with their Satsuki stacking here. Derpingly with LST.
Yeah, we love LST.
Ooh. Okay, oh, E-Ray with a very nice STSD here. Do they fill it in? Yeah, they do. They saw it. They know. They know. Although Derpingly, fantastic cancel on the other side here. Building up the combo. Yeah, Derpingly's trying to find a little bit more attack here, building up. E-Ray's real cheese. If Derpingly can get enough attack, it's over for E-Ray here.
Alright. Still pushing them up, but gotta like get one more in, One more.
A little bit.
Yep, I think that's gonna be it. Almost? There's no way.
E-Ray's
no way.
so close to getting out here.
Oh my god.
And they are still alive here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like the thing. Do you ever play with friends and they're like, oh my god, he's gonna die, send something, and you just can't do anything? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh, we got a 5 combo up, but it's still not enough to go to guess 2.
Oh, Derpingly is
That's definitely
on the
it.
back foot, and E-Ray with a nice comeback, not letting Derpingly run away with that game.
Yeah, so we still got a little bit more time for the other guesses to hold on. But it is going to be kind of an uphill battle for the two of them.
You know what, even if it is uphill, they don't call it Underdogs Cup for nothing.
Being the underdog of the underdog.
Yeah, exactly.
That is quite the place to be in.
Speaking of places to be in, E-Ray with a nice place for PC here.
Yeah, but still, like, it's not completely out of the dark, so you can still survive these.
Yeah, you only really lose if you've given up, right?
That's true. Alright. Still going for some good combos. Not even getting to 6 combo yet. Neither of the players have gone there yet. We're gonna see a fractal? Oh, we get to see a fractal.
Oh, yeah.
And
With a
into
spike
an,
here.
oh my god!
Yeah, Derpingly
That's huge.
really putting on the APM here. Right in a position to win with match point for them. EaZea going with just classic 9-0, Derpingly with MS2 here. They do see the PC, very nice.
PC.
Not going
not
into
dead
DPC,
yet.
but that's okay.
Okay, interesting compromise from EaZea. I don't think that was quite the best they could have done.
Yeah, EaZea's
But
doing
even
a
then,
pretty good job of
I
clearing
keep
out
saying
the,
that over and over, but in reality, yeah, these are like SS ranks. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, got a good down stack coming up. Ooh, even a possible TSD on top of another TSD? Are we gonna see another one? Ooh, yes we are.
On a regard, so EaZea putting on the pressure seems to be going to continue back-to-back here.
Oh,
Very nice
good
accept
combo
from
from
EaZea.
Derping. Both
And a big
players
cancel
with
follow-up.
Great
Okay.
APM right now. Derping was in the position to have a really good combo, but they decided to go against it in order to get a good spike, but they weren't able to get it off.
Yeah, all EaZea is really trying to come back here. They're not letting Derpingly take it away easy. Yeah, I'm loving EaZea's back-to-back powers here. It's quite smart play, I will say.
Yeah, so we're still in guess 1. This could go any way.
Yeah, Derpingly MS2 versus the Satsuki. It seems like Satsuki's gonna be winning out here for now. But Derpingly has a lot of garbage they can use to spike that. Ooh, EaZea looking for the garbage clear out here. Let's see if they can erase their cheese.
So yeah, we've had a couple 5 combos, but we haven't really passed that mark yet.
Okay, nice T-spin going down on EaZea's side.
We
Still
had
got a little
6?
ways to go, but they'll make
Oh, we
it.
had a 6? Okay. Alright, never mind then.
Oh, it's guess
Again.
2. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm sorry. I gotta pay attention to a lot of things, so thank you guys for pointing that out. This is why we really need somebody, like, we need one of the helpers to run the prediction bot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're really close to the
EaZea's
edge.
trying to get down. Barely alive!
Oh my
If there was
God.
Tetra ceiling,
Okay,
they'd be gone
still
now,
in it.
but there's not, so they are very
EaZea's
lucky
still
for
in
that.
it. Never mind, I
Oh.
take that back.
Commentator's curse. Derpingly going to go for the crushing blow and moving up in the bracket here.
Alright. Yeah, congratulations to guess 2 for that one. And we're gonna see the scores update real quick. Okay. Oh my god, we're already all the way up there. So we got Kamala in first with a streak of 4. Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't know how people get streaks in this. It just seems so hard to guess, you know, like how would you know? But it's
By being
luck.
smart.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doomed on that one.
Yeah. Honestly, it's hard to predict because like these players are of ranging skill and
Yeah.
some of
SS
them-
is kind of like ELO hell. It just varies so much from player to player.
Alright, let me get that next match set up.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do one more set and then we'll switch.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Alright, let me get the next one in. Oh, I don't even know how to spell this.
Wait, what is it? Is it Ocasto Flow?
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. We got our next match coming up real quick.
Here we go.
Got Cyanium. This is the name I was stressing about earlier. I really do not know how to do this.
TBO not 998.
Okay, anyways,
Nine.
question.
Yes, the question.
How long will the longest back-to-back chain be? And we got a nice in the left corner right there, as you can see.
I've run into this same question in other UCs, and it was like, I guess 2, and they didn't reach it.
Alright, I'm gonna call you
And that
Tebow
was-
because like it sounds like the character from iCarly.
Sure, Tebow, okay.
Tebow.
That works for me.
I like
yeah.
Tebow. I mean, am I wrong? I'm not, exactly.
No. Yeah, if they do any stick spin, it's gonna be guess 2, so I'm gonna go guess 2.
Alright, no guess ones. I'm feeling really sad on that side. Also, Cyanium has a little bit of experience, I believe.
Oh yeah, they have one TOS Ignite Intermediate, and they came second in TOS America 50. Okay.
Yeah, so Cyanium is currently U rank, but they registered as an SS rank, so they are still technically part of the tournament.
So many people are like, why am I playing against a U rank? That's not allowed. Every UC, man. Every UC.
So yeah, guess one is in shambles already. Alright, guessing it's gonna close in about 15 seconds.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would guess in the lower end of back-to-back, because usually players in UC are gonna want to play safer over getting high back-to-back, I think.
Yeah, so
Usually
one more
they
time
skip.
I'll reiterate. U ranks are allowed in the tournament if they start out as SS on announcement day and they rank up.
Mm-hmm.
But you just can't get X rank.
Imagine someone ranks up from SS to X in a week.
That would be
That's-
crazy,
Oh my god.
and I would applaud them, but like, that's
And
never
then you
gonna
ban
happen.
them.
That would never happen, but if it did, that would be amazing.
Please do not do that. That would not be good.
Well, it wouldn't be
Unless
good.
it was legitimate.
No.
If
It
it
would
was
be
legit.
good. It would be excellent. Like, you wouldn't
That's
have to
true.
play in UC, but you're X rank now. Just think about that. In
Yeah,
one
low-key
week,
being
you go
X rank
from
is better
SS
than
rank
winning
to
UC,
X
I
rank.
think.
That's
I
not
don't know.
possible, dude.
Yeah, no, I've been stuck
Why
in
are you
U rank
guys
for like
guessing
7
at the
months.
very last second?
They like to cut it close, you know? Their middle name is Danger.
Man, you guys make no sense.
Chat is so silly, for real. Alright, Cyanium with PCO and...
Oh, it's not gonna be
okay.
a back-to-back,
Tebow
but it's
with-
still... Oh, six burns? Oh, that's a huge spike coming up.
Yeah,
But not exactly
Tebow
a
is an MS2 user, which is...
Uh-oh, this could be a back-to-back on 3, even though even though it doesn't really count.
No, it doesn't
Still
count,
good
but like, this
foreshadowing
is
of
definitely
what's
gonna get
coming.
close.
Oh,
Personally, I
interesting.
don't see it going over 5.
That's an interesting decision from Cyanium. They were about to go for a pretty good donation, I think, but they didn't, and they went for a setup on a teaspoon setup on their well.
But you know who can go for donations? You in chat here with the donation to a prize pool, which I will put prize.
You could just
pool.
type exclamation mark donate
Yes,
or
I got it.
exclamation
Okay,
mark
there we go.
prize pool.
Yeah. But no, like UC is like run off of, you know, the community here and generous donations if you're able to. You know, it goes to future UC tournaments as well as other Tetrio tournaments. So if you do want to support the community, definitely drop a little bit of a prize for the players here.
Alright, we're looking out for
If you did, that'd be
back-to-back
awesome.
chains here. And I believe, also, if you guys make a donation, we will read them out loud during streams, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, Tebow going with extended SPPC spin. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, no, the back-to-back. Oh no, please. Oh no. Okay, guess
Uh-oh,
guess
that's a very
2
bad
and 1 in
misdrop. You can go
shambles.
for the Z-spin there,
Mm.
but it won't work out. Now, at least.
Yeah, no, if Tebow is an SDPC spin extended user, it's like at least, I think like 5 or 6 or something, I don't remember. Something like that.
Alright, we're gonna see an SDPC. Oh, it's gonna be misdropped. Yeah, that's gonna pose a threat.
Seems like Tebow's striding real hard here. Cyanium trying to find punish, but a little bit slowed down from the disc drop. Cyanium trying to get
that
down.
really good combo
Tebow,
coming
big
up.
disrupt
Oh
too.
my god!
Oh my god, 15 spike! Okay. Wow.
That was such an RNG combo, but even then, it still takes enough skill to be able to find something like that.
True, true.
Alright, not combo, sorry, that's a PC coming out. We're gonna see a cease in the middle.
Yeah,
no
Teebo
PC
going
solve.
with the MS2. And Cyanium was able to live it. Yeah, this is ridiculously fast. 2.10 TPS.
So far, neither of the players have really gotten their back-to-back up, but seeing as one of them is going for STPC, I'm feeling like we're gonna get it eventually.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Nice prophecy from Teebo going into a little bit of back-to-back here. They're definitely trying to, Okay, back-to-back 3, let's guess 2.
Ooh. By the way, we, so far, Rafi, am I saying that right? Has so far donated $87 to the donations.
Whoa!
Right, well,
holy.
Yeah, so I'll read each one of the messages, I believe, so far. We got Coco, like as an emote, it says Poland, Coco. I don't even know what that emote is, but, you know, if you guys know it, then...
Let us know in chat.
Please tell me what it is. I'm not very Twitch, I guess Twitch native, so I'll figure it out maybe. And the next one is Coco is real. Alright, yeah, well,
oh, but you know what else is real? Cyanium's huge spike gonna top out Teebo here. Sorry, let's continue the donations.
I mean, yeah, Coco is real. I believe that, but I don't know who Coco is, so you're gonna have to fill me in on that. I'm sorry, but yeah, I really wish I could support you on that. And we got, I need to read this. Bemi Chang with a $20 donation gives smiley face. Or Bami Chang, I don't know, dude. It's really hard.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be really hard for Teebo to come back from this 4-0 lead of Cyanium here.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get that back-to-back up.
Back to the game here, back to the game.
Alright, oh, we got an extended. Alright, we are...
Oh, yeah, extended,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, you gotta keep that back-to-back up, though.
Oh, back 5 and 6. That's guess.
We're already guess 3.
Oh no.
That's guess 3. Yeah, very
Whoa,
nice.
huge spike from Teebo.
Oh, I thought that was Cyanium. Oh my god, I thought that was Cyanium.
Insane.
Oh well, guess 1 and 2 are in shambles right now.
I'm in shambles. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get to guess 4 at this rate.
No, but I think this is probably guess 3 sweep.
But yeah, if either of the players can hold a really long back-to-back, then it still gets 4 chances.
That's true.
Oh my god, dude, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy good from Teebo. Clutching that out for a single point, though. You know what? You may have only gotten 1 point so far, but you won the hearts of me and many other people.
He wins my heart for cool points, but not for the guessing points. I'm sad. I'm sad about it.
Oh,
no!
that's a really bad misdrop. Gotta
Yeah,
tuck
Teebo's
that.
gonna be sad for that one. Unless they can get out of here.
Alright, still possible.
Yeah, Teebo almost has a down stack. Although Cyanium also
can
get out of fixing
well open, but they waited for that. And now they're slightly less open than before.
Yeah, Teebo's doing as much as they can to get down, but same with Cyanium. Looking like a strong spike on their board. Yeah, 12 spike to Teebo!
Oh goodness, yeah, it's still
and Teebo has the cancel, okay. Teebo's trying so hard to down stack here. Cyanium needs a little bit more pressure.
Teebo, bro, did you hand your controller off to your older sibling?
Yeah, they've gone completely
right
demon mode now. Oh man.
Bro, actually, he handed his controller off to his older brother's like, hey, do you wanna just like cover for me real quick? I'm like losing at match point, so
It's like, this boss is too hard, please.
Oh my goodness.
But no, jokes aside, Teebo is popping off right now.
So is Cyanium with a really good back-to-back. Never mind.
It's okay, they're still going down. They're playing smart.
Yeah. Especially at the top level, it's super important that you keep your back-to-back so you can keep that high pressure on your opponent, because at any point the opponent can just like give a huge down stack, but if you have that back-to-back, you're always going to be having a high output, no matter...
That's true.
Yeah, as long as you have that that spike with you. Yeah,
it is tough to assess
really
the read too, though.
And when I say really fast, I mean like being able to come up with on-the-spot decisions. And especially at match point, it's super important not to choke.
Oh, Cyanium going back-to-back 3! T-Bow getting pushed up real high, although it doesn't seem like Cyanum is going to be able to maintain their back-to-back.
Yeah, this is not too bad of a misdrop, though. This could still be survivable. And it is! Oh my god. And a huge spike right after that.
Oh!
Uh-oh, still
Cyanium's survival is insane here!
Oh my god, we're getting the margin time now. We're actually getting margin time. And a huge couple coming from T-Bow.
Neither of this player wants to lose. They're trying so hard for this.
Cyanium has a quad TSD. And another one coming up. Oh no, that's a huge
and
misdrop.
T-Bow's not able to recover. Cyanium is gonna take this one home.
Oh my god, what a showing from both players.
Yeah, honestly, you know, the score might not have reflected it, but it was a fantastic gameplay from both, for sure.
Wow.
T-Bow really fought their heart out right there. Respect to both.
And also wrong place. Alright, and with that, I believe we have a commentator switch coming up.
Yes, I will be handing it off to the one and only Badgoblin.
What is up?
Alright,
yes, sir.
He, him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Alright, well, I will head out.
Good
luck to both of you guys.
Making the change.
Thank you very much.
Do you want a face cam?
I don't have one set up, so you can just profile picture me. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome back, Goblin, to the stand. And by the stand, I mean the commentator stand.
He's going to trial.
Okay.
Badgoblin, you've been accused of making too many puns. What do you have in your defense?
Your Honor, my comments have only just started.
You know what? Very fair point. I'm gonna go now. All right, bye.
All right, this is what got you to leave, though. All right, welcome back, Goblin, to the stream. Say hi to the people in chat.
No.
You're so mean.
Well, you know. Yeah, that's it. There's no excuse. I just am mean.
All right.
But anyway.
Okay.
We've
gonna
got
take
our
a little
next
stretch
match.
for a bit. How are you all doing in chat? I want to hear some goods, bads, maybes. I'm doing maybe.
You're doing maybe?
I am doing maybe. Alright, as I was saying before, yeah, how's it going? See, this is why you don't work with people like this. He's being very mean to me. Being a bully.
I haven't been mean to you. I'm just mean to chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 second. Give me some time while I set this up.
Now, I noticed that throughout our bracket, we have been getting closer and closer to top 8. And we do actually have our first confirmed top 8 participant in Error No Namer, the 7th seed. So we will have to see how that pans out for them.
Right. Alright. I got the question set up because I'm so cool. I'm just cool like that. Okay. How many total lines will be set by both players?
Now, this is a kind of loaded prediction question, because this isn't just asking, oh, what APM do the players have, or, oh, how often are these players going to opener? This is like, how long are the rounds going to be? How many rounds are we going to have? What kind of round? Like, this is a hard question to guess. Now, taking a look at this set, we have got Ivan with 64 APM, 120 versus score, sitting in mid SS, and we have got Orcastolfo also in mid SS with 50 APM and 108 versus score. So, what are you thinking here?
Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but like last time we had this kind of match, I guess the scores were way higher than they should. The guesses were way higher than they should have been, and so it ended up being like around 450 lines, and meanwhile 450 was the minimum guess.
Yeah.
But if if we can get it's combined for both players. Yes, it is combined for both players, not just the winner, but also the loser. Okay, I'm gonna say guess the close in 15 seconds.
You know what? I'm gonna hit up a guess 3 here.
Yep.
Because I think this is gonna be a pretty sizable set, so I think there will be time.
Yeah, give it a bit of thought. And by give it a bit of thought, I mean guess 3.
Based. I saw someone guess 3 after that. Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
The influence in
well,
action.
I guess with that out of the way, I guess we can start the match. And I will close this. Crap. Yes. Okay, what are we seeing here?
This is a very interesting. We've got the weight opener coming out from Orchestolfo, and we've got the classic. Oh, they might have been looking for PC. We've got some of the classic 9.0, or rather 09, coming out from Ivan.
Yeah, we're looking for the bad mix-up. Not gonna pick them right now. Maybe later.
Now, I'm noticing a few key things about Ivan. I'm noticing that, first of all, very fast player, and second of all, I'm noticing some soft drops before hard drops, and that is a classic controller player habit.
That's definitely a controller moment. You know, funny enough, I feel like I'm more of a controller player because, well, not like this when I play controller, but also like all my keybinds are shaped like a controller.
Yeah, you press the A button on your keyboard, and it's just like, it's a circle that has a giant red A on it.
Yes. Oh my god, I thought I saw my screen tilt for a second.
Speaking of tilt, I might be getting a little tilted playing against this ultimate plonk coming out from Orchestolfo. Chilling at the bottom of the board, 20 APM, 1.2 PPS, just absolutely vibing, waiting to be sent this clean so they can send it right back.
Yeah, this is quite some slow play, but it's working out surprisingly well. And Ivan is misdropping a lot, which really shouldn't happen too often if you want to survive this long in the tournament. But I think Orchestolfo is also just allowing this to happen because they're not sending any real pressure themselves.
This is like the hear you counterplay. You just wait for him to destroy himself.
Yeah, that is my favorite kind of counterplay, but unfortunately, they just destroy me in like 2 seconds when I'm playing Tetra League. Because, you know, all my opponents are top 100. Yeah, but, you know, these guys have it a bit easier, so thankfully they won't have to worry too much about immediate pressure.
Speaking of pressure, though, I was going to say Ivan's starting to put out this damage, but makes a misdrop with the Z. It's going to force him to break back to back, and now it's Orchestolfo sitting on all this clean.
They're not going to go. Are they going to go for it? Okay. Only a little bit, though. It's really not enough output to top Ivan out. That's a double quad right there.
And sets up the TSD. Another misdrop, though, and again, this is sort of an impasse because Orchestolfo not going to be putting out enough damage to top out such a fast player as Ivan, but also Ivan a bit too inconsistent with these misdrops to really spike out Orchestolfo enough.
Yeah, I also noticed that Orchestolfo's playing like really efficiently for some reason.
I mean, I guess that's what you get with the slow play. You got more time to think, more time to analyze your board and the position, and think about possible placements, and
that's true.
Wind up with better placements. Oh, and this is a lot of clean on Orchestolfo's board if they can access the well, and it seems like they're going to. Ivan
very close.
Had some misdrops, but unfortunately missed that way out, and that's going to close out our warm-up in Orchestolfo's favor.
That was just the warm-up, dude. I thought the match was over.
Yeah, and interesting to note that in that warm-up alone, there was almost 200 lines sent, so
200?
Guess 4 is looking quite promising.
200?
Yep, there was a
God,
124 and 57, I believe.
Okay, that's less, but still, I get it.
It's almost. It's like
yeah. So if we have shorter rounds, then we might see lower line counts.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck, have fun to both players, and let's see it happen. Once again, see you guys on the other side. And let's do it.
Alright, getting into the set here. We've got a PCO from Orchestolfo and Ivan. Both finding it. It's gonna cancel. Orc setting up the second, but not getting that solved correctly, and Ivan just going into this very fast 09 stacking.
Ooh. Yeah, if these players stall for really long, I feel like the line count's gonna go up tremendously.
Well, that's a great decision to take the TSS there by Ivan to get some back-to-back on that TSD. Sets up another TSD right now, and it's going to look to apply enough pressure, but Orchestolfo finding a pretty decent combo to open up the well, and just like that, all the way back down, and now it's Ivan who's faced with a lot of cheese to work through.
Wait, is this the same person? I swear like a game ago they were playing at like 1.2 FPS.
Wait, is this a real instance of sandbagging in the warm-up to learn what your opponent does?
Oh my god.
Do we have a player who actually pretended to be worse in the warm-up? That would be this is massively advancing the UC warm-up meta, so I would be so hyped for
The UC
that.
warm-up meta?
Yeah, 100%. Cause yeah, there's like 0.5 PPS faster immediately coming out from Orchestolfo.
I mean, yeah, imagine wanting warm-up and the one warm-up you have is, oh my god.
What? He's going crazy.
Imagine
it worked.
the one
he got
warm-up
the
you have
download.
is just them SDPCing you and you're done for.
It's like the exact opposite of the top yourself out in the warm-up strat. You play nice and slow and calm and collected to just let them absolutely use all their energy.
They know second DC. Do they know DPC though?
Let's see.
Oh, I think they... Do they?
This is a DPC.
Is that a real DPC?
It was.
Oh my god, it is.
It was the wrong one for the build order, so they got a TSS instead of a TSD, but they got it nonetheless, and they had the loop out of it, so I think we're beginning to understand the gameplay of Orchestolfo.
Yeah, I feel like there's some behind the scenes stuff going on. Because I don't even know second PC setup, so I'm surprised.
I mean, that's your opener of choice, and you know, lots of people around these ranks are going to have openers of choice, and you're gonna end up learning them.
Okay, well we're still playing a relatively even game right now. Well, neither player has a...
Definitely great usage of that knowledge, the one Mino to set up a C-spin there, but not gonna have the underneath, so it's just going to be a TST, TSS.
I feel like this guy's only strength is that he's slow. Especially around the later parts of the round.
Yeah, slow play can help you out. Slow and steady wins the race and all that.
That is true.
If you're keeping yourself calm and collected and you're paying attention to, dare I say it, some of the macro game, you might be able to get ahead even if you're not outputting as much APM at any given moment.
Oh yeah, we have a question from Circle. This is SS rank.
Yes.
Or at least the cap
Both of these
is.
players are in SS.
Ooh.
Oh, great 180 fix from Ivan, keeping the stack nice and clean. And now just trying to open up the well, access this clean garbage, are going to be able to get to it. But Orchestolfo seems like they're gonna get this eyepiece in time.
Oh my goodness.
Fumbles a little bit with the O, but trying to just find a down stack and make their way out. And they are able to open back up and get back to this normal state of... Okay, so what they did right there...
I feel like we've already gone way past 400 lines. We're only on the second match.
Yeah, maybe so. But I think something that was interesting that they did there was they, in the cut copy like shape, instead tucked the L into the side, and that is something that you will see a lot at lower ranks before they know about sort of recognizing that cut copy shape. And it's just, it still gives you the TSD, it's just going to be a lot lot more inefficient.
Okay, there is a PC solve and they find it. But how is...
Picks the wrong DPC to follow up though. Trying to build Lime with that S before O is not going to bode well, and now it's Orchestolfo sitting on all of this clean garbage. Makes an interesting choice to cancel out of the TSD though, and now they do not have the board state they would hope to effectively use this garbage to spike down.
Okay. I mean, they're still able to get down relatively well, but this feels much like a war of attrition, but like at some point the war just becomes someone dunking a bunch of bombs on their opponent's board.
So true. Actually so true.
I mean, that's the best
War of
analogy I can
attrition
think
until
of.
it's not. Oh, and that is a big
Oh,
spike
wait.
coming out from
That can still
Orkstolfo.
survive though.
Barely. Orkstolfo needs to put out some pressure here if they want to take this round.
Yeah, at this rate, I might as well just give the final round to 4. And if I'm wrong, then I'll just, you know, just undo it then.
Alright, Orkstolfo's opening up the well. Sets up the quad, combos down out of it, and just, again, Orkstolfo definitely a player who enjoys being nice and safe at the bottom of the board, trying to get all the way down when possible, not really opting for any greedy T-spins or things that might put them in a compromising position, which, given their slower speed in this match, probably a pretty safe decision to make. But,
Ooh, very close.
not going to be enough in this round, as Ivan just holds steady with that 60 APM and is able to push them off the top.
This is gonna be quite a long set, actually.
Seems so.
Yeah, and I feel sorry for the people that are waiting in the lobby.
I mean, hey, this gives losers bracket a chance to catch up.
I mean, yeah, we are pretty far behind in the losers bracket, so yeah, if anyone is waiting for a match, just make sure and check that that match is going on before you report them.
For sure.
Yeah. Orkstolfo. Oh my god, I almost lost there. That's a really clean stack from Orkstolfo too. And holding a really good back-to-back, but ditching it, going for a little bit less of an attack.
Speaking of clean, though, that clean multiplier double quad from Ivan.
That's still survivable, and a huge spike on top. Oh my god, these players are no ends to the suffering.
For sure, they definitely have the ability to get this sort of APM out that they need to take round. It's just a matter of holding it.
Alright, Orkstolfo tried to go for a T-spin. Probably would have been better to down stack on that way, because there was no TV coming up. Especially important
They
for
do
both
some
these players to
cycling
watch
through,
their
though.
queue. If they're trying to go for
sure.
T-spins. Uh-oh.
This is sort of a rough board state for Orkstolfo, and Ivan makes a nice donation there. That was very smart.
Okay, this is
And
very
trying
bad
to
for
put out the
Orkstolfo.
last bit of
You got
damage
over the
that they
180.
need, and I think that misdrop is going to seal the deal. And that is going to be Ivan evening it out.
Ivan
2 to
making it
2.
out.
So true. I haven't been making puns. That's a great reminder.
No, that's fine. You don't have to.
No. I'm really glad that you reminded me, because now
Oh
I'll
my
be
God,
able
no.
to.
Alright. Oh! I was gonna say they're going for a fractal. Sorry, I've been losing it. I was gonna say they're going for a fractal, but they didn't. It was more like a fractal XPC solve that turned out not to be such a great hybrid.
For sure.
Okay, I don't know if they meant to misdrop that or not.
Oh, Ivan
Intentional
makes an
misdrop.
unfortunate eye dependency, but at the same time, Orkstolfo messing up that well for their T-spin,
is that a-
and
that
now
a-
neither player's in a great board state.
I mean, I even just went all the way down with a 3-wide to a 4-wide.
And hey, that's just what you gotta do. And now there is so much cheese for Orkstolfo to get through. This is gonna be a rough thing to downstack at the speed disadvantage. And now Ivan is just going to try to set up this 09, build up the back-to-back as best as he can.
Okay, nice back-to-back there. Alright.
Orkstolfo, though, did manage to find their way out, and now we are looking pretty even once more.
Oh. Looks like they're trying to go for something there. Or Orkstolfo tried to go for something, but they had the wrong height difference there. Unfortunate.
Ooh, good TSS into donated TSS from Ivan. Ivan just does a great job of transitioning back into this back-to-back 09 stack. And it's sort of an interesting thing to default to, but, you know, if it works, it works. If you are better at 9-0 than, say, 6-3, then you might as well just do that.
I mean, I hard vouch for people doing 9-0. People, honestly, 9-0 is underrated.
I agree.
Like, people do it in their matches, but then they just give up halfway through. Like, what are you doing, bro? You, like, people just don't understand it. I think nowadays, it's like, are just not, I guess, appreciative of the capabilities of 9-0, because you can get so much back-to-back just from stacking normally, and your opponent won't really be able to do much about it, even if they send garbage to you.
That's what I'm saying. You youngsters don't understand the value of a Tetris in Tetris.
Yeah. Hard breach for 9-0, I would recommend it. Especially to new players. Although if you, Although if you are a more experienced player, you should probably go for 6-3. Ivan at the top of the board, still able to survive this back-to-back.
We are getting pretty far into this round. We are going to start seeing garbage ramping up soon.
Okay, we're at the 3-minute mark, oh my god. And another Tetris coming from, not Tetris, quad. Another quad coming from Ivan. Orchestolfo has the whole board open. Decides to cancel it, which is an interesting choice. Don't leave him much of a choice, probably with just reflexes, but yeah, timing is super important too, because you need to know when to accept your opponent's garbage and when to try and cancel it out.
Oh, some rough misdrops on Ivan's side, and this stack is not looking accommodating to this queue.
At this rate, I will literally just like give it to guest 4. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Too many misdrops, and Ivan is just going to be pushed out by the pressure of Orchestolfo.
Alright, still a very even game. We could even see another tiebreaker, and sorry, Ivan finds the PC, but Orchestolfo doesn't. I was gonna say they both didn't find it, but then I realized that that's a different solution. Okay, really nice combo from Orchestolfo, going for the quad into TSD, and going for another one. And yeah, that dependency is gonna ruin Ivan's stack, putting Orchestolfo at max points. And I believe we're 12 minutes in the match right now. Alright, we're having a standard 9-0 stack from Ivan. Probably
and we've got this 4 or 5 coming out from Orchestolfo. Not something that you see every day.
You know, 4 or 5 is okay.
Well, let's push it up to 5-4 now. Oh, it gets the color clear? Nice.
It's like the Blues Clues' Joe of all the, I guess, standard openers. Like, it's good, but it really doesn't beat nano stacking or even 6-3.
So true. 5-4 truly is the Joe of stacking methods. I would agree.
Yep. Speaking of Joe, oh my god. What a spike from both players.
How is that speaking of Joe?
See, I'm great with these transitions. Anyways. Ooh, Orchestolfo covering that board. Not gonna do great. Also going for that T-spin, very risky, but pays off in the end, and Ivan misdrops. And that's gonna bring an end to the match. And we will keep it private for now, but let's see the, Yep, that was a 1,038
it was not
lines.
close.
Alright, looks like we have...
Guess for far and away.
Yeah, that was very different compared to last UC where we did that exact same... Not last UC, but like UC 16. We had the same amount of rounds and players. But yeah, but that's a huge line difference, especially because those matches went on for a long time. Looks like our highest right now is at streak 3. It looks like you managed to stick it out, especially after that streak loss. But yeah, congratulations to all the people who have made it to the top 5 so far.
And hey, we have one more winner's bracket match before I believe we're going to be hopping down to losers while we wait for top 8 to catch up.
Okay, you got the stream matches ready?
I do.
Awesome. Okay, getting that set up. Alright, let's come to versus screen. So we got Pink Lobster and Ends 890. Top 5 get badge? No, just person who gets first.
It's first to third.
No, for predictions.
Yeah.
Alright, now we got our question for the day, for the round. What is the most T-spins we're going to see in a single round?
This is an interesting question. I don't even know what to pick here.
Yeah, and remember, this is one round, not the entire set.
Yeah, and it's both players. I will say, for those of you at home, both of these players do have the 20 TSD badge.
Okay, but I don't think
so
that's
they
very
at least have the
for...
capacity to get T-spins.
Okay, but I don't think that's, like, practical for versus, though. Just imagine someone like, comes into the tournament and just does 20 TSD. Not even using mech or any of those strategies, just goes in and does 20 TSD freestyle.
I honestly, for both players, like, if someone does a TSS into C-spin opener, that's already 3 for just them. So both players that do it, that's 6. So I might go guess 3 or 4 here.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of stretch break. And meanwhile, you guys have 15 seconds left. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one, but I feel like it could still go up until like 18 and higher.
Mm-hmm.
We got guess 3s and guess 4s all over the place. Okay, guessing closes now, and I will see to it as I see fit. Okay, we're seeing a PCO from both players. Different sides. Does that change the PC chance for ends though? I'm not sure. Okay, interesting choice.
It depends on the queue.
Yeah, you can see the queue later, like when you watch it again. If you actually watch UC again.
Shoutouts to all my bot runs.
Oh, big spike coming from ends. And Pink Lobster covers the well on that one.
Unfortunate, but hey, get it out of the way in the warm-up. You're gonna misdrop, do it in the warm-up. That's what I'm saying.
Alright. Sorry, Andrew, we just closed. Do mini T-spins count? Yes, mini T-spins do count. But they have to send lines. Yeah. I doubt we're gonna see any T-spins that send lines, but if they do not count. Because remember, T-spins include minis. It has the word T-spin in it. I'm not sure about minis though. I don't know how many we're gonna see though. That rhymed, oh my god. Alright, go look have fun to both players. And I will be on my way.
Alright, here we go.
Boom. Yeah, if they don't send anything, then it does not count as a T-spin. Yes, that is the only exception to the T-spin. Are we seeing a 4-wide? Never mind. Okay, we got one. I'll say that's quite the T-spin.
We've got two.
Someone's keeping track of this.
We've got
I don't have to commentate just T-spins. So if anyone in chat's keeping track of this, please do.
Personally, I think that commentating counting is helpful for Tetrio players as a whole.
Yes. Okay, that's absolutely true. Because some people might need a little help with that.
And speaking of counting, we have counted up to 6 so far.
Okay, we got some cheese from both, not both players, just Pink Lobster. Pink Lobster got to deal with that, especially if they want to make it to the end. Uh-oh. Yeah, that could definitely follow their demise. But only if they let it.
Alright, and it looks like 6 is our final for that one. Jayanta asks, does T-spin 0 count? No, it must clear lines. So mini T-spin single counts, T-spin single, T-spin double, T-spin triple, all those count, but TS0 does not.
Maybe it's just specified. Oh, that's a bad board.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, Pink Lobster was looking for that donation, but they didn't get it.
And hey, 6 is still our highest T-spin count, but that may not
2.
change actually. No, that was 1. That was a T-spin and then a single. It just looked like T-spin single.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Unfortunately skimmed. Hey, but that's 1, and this is getting us up pretty high. I believe we are up to 5 already.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I keep saying uh-oh is like a reflex.
And that was, I believe, out of guess 1 territory.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go check on that round. I feel like it might have been guess 2.
But hey, in the meantime, let's talk about these players' playstyles a bit, because they are schmoovin'. Especially compared to last set, these players are striding.
Yeah, it's hard to really like see it though, because it says it's around like 1.7 PPS. Don't trust everything that the program says. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Everything's relative, and just because it says 1.7 does not mean that you're not going fast. 1.7 could be you going a consistent 1.7, or it could be you going 5 PPS and then taking your hands off the controller for like 8 years.
This is where we apply calculus to the equation.
Yeah? Hit me with it.
I don't want to. I'm too lazy.
See, if only this was a PvP tournament, we could have had calculus.
Okay. Oh, that's a very rough work ends. Still possible to get out, but you're gonna have to really find the down stack for this. Oh, but they did have the down stack.
Pink Lobster's board was so clean.
Yeah, Ents did have the down stack, but they couldn't find it.
Alright, PCO, same side, but Ed's gonna get to it a little faster. No solve to be had, but Ed's doing the correct second here. Not going to take the right solve though, but opt for this TSC fix out of it. Very clean.
Yeah,
and maintaining back-to-back.
Going for the mini right there to hopefully get a little bit more output on that damage to Pink Lobster. Oh.
Unfortunately gonna have to break back-to-back as they make a hole in their stack there, but...
Still a big counter spike though. Yeah, Pink Lobster's still doing fine right now.
For sure, and actually it's Ends who has kind of a rough board state.
Pink Lobster kind of threw away that spike there for a bit. And they're still throwing away the spike, but they somehow found a much better one actually.
Opted for the multiplier instead of the TSD quad, and hey, if it works, it works. And we are still in guess 2 territory right now.
Alright, interesting opener. I think I've seen it before actually. And that was a misstep. That was definitely a misstep.
Oh, and yeah, that's gonna be a solid loop win.
Yeah, Pink Lobster's not totally out of this. It can still happen, because we've already seen it before. But you gotta be able to handle those kinds of openers. Ooh, what kind of opener is this?
I think that was a bit of a misdrop TKI opener. Meanwhile, Ends had a quad PC, but fortunately Pink Lobster gonna send over some garbage in time.
Okay, going for
Oh, but this is great garbage for ends.
Oh my
And that's going to lead to a
God.
huge 17 spike to finish out that set. Very well played. And guess 2 is going to be our final.
Alright, let's do it. There are only 3 people who got it right.
Yeah, I'm curious. Let me check the leaders command real quick.
Yeah, also, if you don't
Wow, Jayanta got it. That's incredible.
Yeah,
That's
out
going
of
to
3
put him
people.
squarely in the lead.
Also, I'd like to mention that if you're on the bottom, you can see all the leaders currently in the predictions.
That's me. Mom, I'm on TV. Look.
Yeah.
I'm there being the worst of the leaders.
I mean, it's not the worst of everybody.
It's the worst
at
of the
least.
leaders.
Yeah, maybe I can, like, share everyone's scores by the end of this.
Alright, and now we get into everyone's favorite segment of Underdogs Cup. What's going on in the losers bracket?
That's not a real segment.
No, it's a real segment.
Okay, fine. It's a
For
real
me,
segment.
anyway. I have to go look at the losers bracket and
Okay,
see
fine.
why it's being cringe.
I believe there is a couple matches that are still being held up. But yeah, right now we have a couple in top 8 right for winners, which is pretty cool.
That we do.
We've really got to work through the losers bracket.
Alright, and I'm going to start pulling out a few losers matches for us to look at in the meantime.
Cool. In the meanwhile, hey, how are you doing, guys? In the chats. Okay, 1 second. I am pulling up everyone's scores now so I can laugh at you guys.
That's crazy.
Yeah, a couple of you guys got some scores, but yeah, the big ones are very far and few between. Okay. Just so you guys know, since I'm gonna be making a new Underdogs Cup account on YouTube, so you guys won't have to watch on iitalics channel. I feel really bad because we're gonna be abandoning our biggest supporter. But yeah, don't worry, we got you covered. Alright, you got players?
I have player singular. Let's see.
Okay.
But we may be seeing the return of a familiar face.
Ooh. Who though? You gotta tell me who.
No. You'll
What?
never know.
Alright, well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go look and see if my bot is actually doing what it's supposed to. It is? That's really strange, because so far it hasn't had a single error so far. I said so far twice. Yeah, I have not gotten a single error on my bot yet, which is strange, because usually it does. Maybe one day, though.
Alright, and we have our next match.
Alright, send it to me.
It is in the queue.
Okay. Boom. We got MCAT versus Chibi Dio. Chibi Dio. I think I prefer Deo because it's cooler. You know, yeah, I'll work on the question. Anyways, you got that covered. I will.
Oh wait, this is huge! I have received word that one of the players needs to attend their school assembly first. So we have a 10-minute waiting period.
Wonderful.
Which, as long as it is 10 minutes, they won't get DQ'd.
Okay, do I have to just entertain chat here?
I think we could do, if you so desired, a show match.
Okay,
Not necessarily of us, but if you wanted to.
What do you guys think? Do you want to see us do a show match?
Cowbow? Cowbow wants to play me.
Oh, Cowbow? You know what? I'll spectate that.
I love Cowbow.
Alright, so as it turns out, we are actually going to be, let me update it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the booth.
Alright, we're going to see Badgoblin versus Cowbow grudge match in between this awesome waiting time.
We did this last UC and I got my ass beat. It was so sad.
Alright,
okay,
anyways, good luck, have fun to both players. You guys don't need to warm up, I'm assuming.
No, we don't. No.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Woohoo. Time to commentate ourselves. Except Badgoblin does all the commentating and I just sit here and focus.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Alright,
I already
we have
messed up.
a PCO coming out from Badgoblin. Meanwhile, Cowbow pulling out this MKO. Gonna look for the down stack on the clean garbage, but
Why are you
Badgoblin
commentating
does
this?
Not seem... I was told to by Cowbow.
Focus on
No,
the
I'm
match.
still gonna lose.
Cowbow.
I'm still gonna lose.
Focus on beating Cowbow.
He doesn't need to
Okay.
focus. He's a lot better than me.
Alright, fine, don't focus.
Actually, that's
Yeah,
true.
guys, don't.
And
Guys,
so we have-
this is just a grudge match.
I think I should
You
talk
guys are
about
killing it
my
on comments,
mac
by the way.
and
Keep it up.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
consider
we've
this our
got-
intermission.
True.
We're not guessing right now, bro.
Yeah, there's no prediction for this, because I would definitely rig that. I cannot be trusted.
Prediction,
How many 4-wides will be
Badgoblin
executed?
Yeah, like that's I'm rigging this. I'm checking which gets the least amount of guesses, and I'm making sure that's what happens.
I predict that Badgoblin will win. So.
That is true. So yeah, don't worry, we'll get our regular matches streamed soon, but for now, just enjoy some higher level play. Not necessarily high level play, just higher.
I think for Badgoblin, sure.
Okay, fine. Do you want me to say level play? Because that's not true. I love Cowbow.
Woohoo!
Okay.
We got more people in the chat. Or in the voice
we did?
chat.
Oh, nice.
And by more people, I mean we have Cowbow in the chat. The voice chat.
Oh. I
I
thought you
love
meant the
Cowbow.
helpers.
Yes.
Yes. Who's up next? Is it me and Skyfire or is it Kato?
We're only doing one grudge match and that's it.
Oh yeah, no. I mean like after the next.
Next block is me and you, and then oh wait, no, it's you and Kato.
Oh, bad. You can survive this though. Yeah. See, he doesn't.
Yeah, I
need
had
help.
to check the block.
Oh wait.
I was on
Badgoblin, bro.
Discord.
He was throwing so hard. When will be next Underdog Cup? It will be in about 2 months.
Never. This is the last one.
This is the last one.
This is the last one.
Bro, what are you guys doing? Okay, anyways. Yeah. Underdogs Cup is a bi-monthly tournament, which means... Oh my god. Cowbow, no!
Bro, it's okay. I can come back. Never mind, I can't come back.
Okay, which means it'll be there in like another 2 months, so expect one to be in August.
Oh no, this is first to 5. Uh-oh. Okay, yes.
I believe in you. Oh my god, no! Don't do it to him. Also, Cowbow is doing the funny. So I'm gonna...
Come on. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's kind of what you
that
kind
was
of
not
deserve
the
that,
round
actually.
I picked.
You deserve it.
I'm
I
definitely
do,
not an
that's
opener
true.
main.
Alright, I'm going to box and versus. Let's just solve that. Alright.
Congratulations to the PC solved Badgoblin. You did it.
I didn't even, that's the worst part, is that it's not like I solved it on top of the garbage. I didn't solve it. Alright, but
Yeah, this is a
Shun
grudge match while we
versus...
wait for the next one to happen.
Oh, I had the solve! Let's go! And now I don't know what the second for this is, and now I'm dead!
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. See? Badgoblin's And as you guys can see, these clearly SS ranks are having quite the time
I like to
here.
think I'm an SS rank at heart, you know?
I could absolutely be an SS.
Yeah, don't worry, after this, we're gonna have actual SS ranks. Oh my god. No, Cabal can survive this. See, you're literally Cabal. See? Cabal can survive anything except for SDVCs.
Except for that.
You can do this. See, Cabal knows what to do. You literally got this.
No! I was trying so hard in the survival there.
Commentators match, but you have to commentate your opponent's board.
That'd be
That'd be
interesting.
impossible. I don't board watch.
Alright, and we have Cabal doing that opener that I don't remember the name of.
I
definitely
Bad
looking
Goblin
at
going
the
with a nice
board.
PC here. Very nice. Second PC from Bad Goblin. Insane APM here. Bad Goblin trying to do some timing. Very nice macro clock.
Alright, we gotta wrap it up soon.
I hate this
Okay,
guy.
I can just stop out.
No, it's fine. I wanna see you die in fashion. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Cabal, do you want to switch on the commentators after this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I don't know
I'll
what's on the Kato.
take myself out of the equation.
Can't believe second there.
Come
Yes.
on. Oh my, I'm
No.
playing so bad. Wait, I'm pulling.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing
Same,
happened.
same,
Don't
same,
do
same.
anything. Don't do anything. Nothing happened.
Oh my god. You see nothing. This is so embarrassing. Okay, wait.
Maybe we really are
No.
SS ranks.
I'm going back to SS, dude.
This is the big reveal. We are the underdogs in the cup.
True.
Alright, very close. Let's see if Cabal can come back on this. Ooh,
Come on.
very close. Was just able to survive it. The onslaught of Bad Goblins. Amazing attack right there.
This does not make sense
I agree.
as a decision.
Yeah, I
Yet
agree.
here I am making it. I'm losing.
Oh my god.
And we are tied up, ladies and gentlemen. Bad Goblin versus Cabal. Who is the better player?
Forward,
Better
forward,
player
forward.
wins, by the way, so
Yeah, I got
no
you.
pressure.
Wait, I'm sorry. What am I not supposed to be feeling pressure about?
I don't know. Just don't feel pressure if you lose. Just win.
True.
Interesting idea from Bad Goblin to try and do some early skip.
Come on. You're kidding me.
Oh, he missed it early, but Cowbow is not doing very well either. But still gets the down stack on that.
What?
That's
What do you
what we
mean
call
gets the
an
down
RNG
stack on
game.
that?
Oh, but Bad Goblin got out. Let's see if Bad Goblin can also hold this advantage for a while. Yeah, looks like that. Not quite. Looks like Cowbell's really at the top.
Oh! GG, man. Oh, man. That's gotta be the down stack of my life right there. But no, I choked it.
Yeah,
Bad
and
Goblin
as
is
you
the
can see,
UC champion.
as you can see, I
Anyway,
am now being
I'm
phased out of the
showcasing my
commentary,
skill.
and now it's gonna be Cowbell and Bad Goblin.
No, it's Cadogan.
Is he
I'm also
Cadogan?
dying.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
he
Cadogan.
says just got home, needs a shower, max 5 minutes late.
Okay,
Okay,
you know what? Tetrio player showering. I respect it. I'll stay on.
True.
Okay,
Yeah, we
one
can
second.
probably-
Who's next then?
Wait.
We
Cadogan.
have the one and only Chibideo up against. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
know, it's
Hold on.
MCAT.
Up against MCAT.
Yes.
Alright.
And now here I will actually put up the question. Yeah. And now for our amazing question from amazing people. How many rounds will last longer than a minute? That was supposed to be a much better transition.
You know what? It was good enough. It works.
Yeah. Cavo, do you want to commentate while I take a seat back?
Oh, yeah, no, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Longer than a minute.
Oh my goodness, I did not just play that. Stop it.
Wait, play what?
Nothing. I actually only played the battle music in the background.
Oh. I want to go guess 4. There's
Guess
no way they would
4.
just opener, right?
How many will last longer than a minute? You're thinking all of them?
Actually,
Because think about it. That
Oh, wait,
also
it's first to
implies that the
5. Oh,
set
shoot.
is going to be that long.
Right.
Because this is not top 8.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I need to change that.
So
used to first
I'm
to
kind of
7s.
thinking a guess 2 or 3 here.
No, I'm gonna go guess 3.
Alright, I'll go guess 2 then. I'll go the other half.
Alright.
Now, taking a look at bracket, we have got some things beginning to fill in. We actually have ends confirmed in winners top 8 alongside Error No Namer and Devil Canis.
Definitely seen some good matchups today, for sure.
Definitely. We have some strong players.
Yeah, honestly though, like SS players, you never know what you're gonna get with them, right? Like you can queue up and they'll be like, I don't know, complete infinite down stack or the fastest opener you've ever seen, or they'll just have like, you know, some pretty solid mid game. But you can just, it's like a mixed bag basically.
SS rank is like a box of chocolates. In that it's sweet, and if you stick around for more than a day, you never want to see it again.
Very true. He said it better than Forrest Gump. Let's see. Oh,
A little bit more time.
I want a rematch. I'm mad.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm
Yes.
mad and he's bad. Bad.
You're bad. I'm back.
In the
I
meanwhile,
don't remember
look
what
the
I don't remember
badges.
how the song goes.
Oh yeah, let's look at them. They're
Yeah.
very cool badges.
So one more time, if we're on round 11 already. Oh my god. But yeah, whoever
Sheesh.
gets first place in the predictions is gonna get that fancy little UC predictions badge. So I would really
Yo.
start making some good guesses if you really want it.
And hey, there is definitely a lot of the tournament still left to go. Anyone can still get the prediction badge.
That is true.
Ichilol with the, wow, that prediction badge looks cool. Wish I had it.
I don't know, Ichilol. I think the UC champion badge is a little cooler, but you know.
Damn, that's true. Notable
I'm
Underdogs
kidding, I'm
Cup
kidding. I'm
champion
having fun.
cowbell. That's tough. It looks like a bubble. Well, it's a crystal ball, because you predicted well.
Oh wait, that actually makes sense.
And speaking of predictions, what are we predicting for the outcome of this match now that we're getting into our warm-up?
Honestly, I'm predicting that Chibi is gonna get a PC. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Wait.
Oh, what?
I'm shocked. They used the 4 lines of garbage you put in the Tetris there for a little bit of a sneaky PC, because I said it halfway through and there was a garbage, so I was like, oh no, I don't think it'll go through, and then like bam. So
That was a great decision just to like set up your queue to still get the PC and also save I.
yeah, holy.
And wow, that warm-up went by in a flash. But hey, on Chibideo's side, they had the PC. But on MCAT's side, I saw almost 3 PPS. So definitely things to watch out for both players.
Definitely things to watch out for the whoever guessed longer than a minute. Haha, I'm scared. Guess 3. I'm so bad at guessing. I don't know. It's not my thing. Mr. Serial
like-
Cats' instant replay for real.
I feel like I'm a very mid guesser. Like I guess for the whole tournament, and I get like 6th or 7th.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, if you even guess for the whole tournament, you're already gonna be above most people, because like I don't feel like that many people are gonna guess and watch the entire way. Like most people kind of, you know, they chip in for a bit and then, you know, head out and come back. But if you're going through the entire tournament and always guessing, you'll wind up getting more points.
For sure. And there is definite like quantity over quality mentality. But hey, speaking of quality, I'm ready to get into a pretty quality match as we are starting off the set. And we've got, again, MCAT with this 6-3 opener going blazing fast.
Yeah, although Chibi C's been here, seems to be able to combo, and it is. Oh no, the eyepiece missed up.
Oh, that would have sealed the deal immediately. And MCAT might be able to use the opportunity to get all the way down.
They're still alive. There's no way.
And they're starting to open up the well. Chibi is stacking up for this double fog spike. Oh, and MCAT misdropped the eye. And that's gonna be it. 1-0.
Yeah, a lot of greed from Chibi right there to go for the 9-0, but you know, it works out. It works out.
And hey, that was definitely far from over a minute long, so we are still at guess 1.
And Chibi doesn't...
Oh, that was
a
great PC vision on that 2-line. Especially good because that is not the standard JLIO 2-line. Like that was an actual, like, I have to look at my pieces and then look at my board type 2-line.
You know, Chibi might be the reincarnation of Smallfish, but Smallfish is like still alive. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
Like that's the second coming.
Looking like a bit of a promo right now with this 6-3 into this back-to-back and this speed. And hey, they even it up.
Yeah, it's like a message. They're sending a message. I'm not gonna let you run away with this game, and you gotta put every single ounce of effort into this if you wanna win. I love that. I love that.
This is a crazy opener coming out from MCAT.
There's
I don't
no way
think
that
it was intentional, but
yeah,
like the decision making off of it to still take a T-spin was kind of crazy.
Meanwhile, speaking of crazy, on the other side of the board, Chibi's looking a little bit crazy with this the stack here, but they might be able to get out if they play smart.
Oh, that is a rough misdrop from Chibi over at the very, very top, and yeah, gonna just get pushed up. And again, we've got these short rounds, and we are 2-1 into the set, and have not had a single minute-plus round. And, you know, guess 3 might be looking a little bit wacky.
Yeah. Oh, 3 and yeah, okay, he's got the bars. I respected that.
I don't like being patronized. Those bars are terrible.
No, bro, it's like better than I can come up with. Come on.
It's downright abysmal bars. But speaking of bars, though, MCAT dropping that line bar in to take another round, 3-1. Wait, this is a consistent opener. Wait, MCAT has done that exact stack before, which means that is a waste I, waste T 6-3 opener.
If it works, it works, I guess. Probably not the most optimal thing, but it's...
That's that, like, homemade opener. Oh, okay, well, 6 back-to-back. Made me go quiet, okay.
Yeah, your grandma comes in, she's like, I prepared some dinner for you, son. And then she's got like the homemade opener and stuff.
Exactly. This is fresh out of the oven opener tactics.
True. Looking pretty hot, if I do say so myself.
But hey, we best hope it's not lasagna, because we've had clean for now, but that may turn into cheese just as quickly. Alright,
okay, going with a nice little down stack here.
Not gonna get that T-spin after the misdrop on the J.
Chibi at the bottom of the board. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're gonna go for a few T-spins here.
Oh, looking for the STSD maybe? Seems they are. Waste T, but still a good setup. And MCAT struggling a little bit to find a down stack, accidentally misheld on the L, and that's going to ruin the down stack they had in mind, and Chibi's going to bring it up to 3-3.
Relatable. I feel that.
And guess what? We have still not had a single round above a minute.
Yeah, you know what, now that I think about it, minute rounds are kind of long.
It's longer than you think. Oh, well, we do have a bit of opener gaming happening right now with some DPC, but one line of garbage and a misdrop going to stop that PC from going through on Chibideo's side, and now it's MCAT who has got all of this clean garbage if only they can get to it.
Yeah, Chibi did a pretty good job of opening up there and kind of transitioning out of their stack, but they do have a ways to go for the cheese.
For sure, and MCAT is looking at a very clean board. Just trying to make their way down and put any pressure that they need towards Chibi's side as they live just barely, but this T-spin is so greedy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the greatest thing to do, but I respect the effort.
Damn, the GG coming out from Chibi. That's not what you love to see.
Hey, you know what? If you're MCAT, that's what you love to see. But
I
don't
mean,
give up.
yeah,
You
but
only
like,
lose when
you're only down 4-3. This is far from unwinnable. But wow,
I
this is
think that
what
this
is-
situation
what-
might be a little unwinnable.
Was that like
As
Mech
MCAT takes it home.
TSD before? What did they just cook up?
I don't know, man. It was something like that.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, NCAT does have 20 TSD badge, so maybe that was the strat. Who knows?
They had the DIY opener and the DIY Mech TSD. That was crazy.
Wait, anyway, I
All
believe we
right.
are going to be swapping over to CAD here.
We are indeed. Hello, Cadogan.
If
Notably
he's
the
ready.
correct pronunciation.
Oh my gosh,
I'm not
that
sure
is-
exactly.
Hi, hey, hi. That is not the correct pronunciation. Don't listen
Nope.
to Badgoblin.
Nope. Notably the correct pronunciation. Cadogan. For you at home, know that is how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Confirm it?
Actually, that's actually really close. So I'll take it.
What do you
Alright,
want to?
am I
What do you want to
replacing
go with?
Cowbell?
How's it going?
Do I replace Cowbell now?
Oh, should I go off? I thought it was me and Cadogan.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
think it's
was-
Cowbell
My
Cadogan.
bad. That was my bad.
Oh,
Also, guess one, right?
guess what? I believe.
It is
Okay,
indeed.
1 second.
Alright, and I will be hopping out of the booth. Best of luck to both of you.
I'll see you in an hour, bad. Take care, man.
Alright, see you soon.
Take care.
All right. So wait, is it Cadogan? Is that right? I want to get it right.
Oh yeah, pronouns.
Cadogan. Him.
Okay, that's gonna be
Gotcha.
everyone then.
Whoa, it's real Badgoblin. Oh, never mind. Just changed. Cadogan? I want to get it right. Cadogan.
Yeah, something
Got it.
like that. Yeah.
All
Cadogan.
right. Yeah, definitely a pleasure getting to be in the booth with you. I remember we were talking about comms when you see, and you're like, oh yeah, comms fun. Just talk to the organizers. Maybe you get in. I was like, yeah, we'll try it. And I guess we're here.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about that conversation actually.
We are friended on IO, so yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. We will certainly be getting into the next match though, real soon. I believe. I don't actually know who it is right now, but we'll be there shortly. How's your outing today?
My
Yeah,
outing, it was oh my gosh, it was so boring.
No. You should have pulled up the Underdogs Cup stream on your phone and just played it full blast.
I debated it. I gotta go out later too, unfortunately.
Oh man. Hey, you know
Gonna
what?
buy-
It is what it is.
It's okay, I'm not paying for dessert, so I'm gonna buy the most expensive thing out of spite.
Hey, it is what it is. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens in the next round here. Cyanium versus 341. 341. Ooh, shortest round in
Cyanium.
seconds.
Cyanium's an opener main. I see him a lot in pause.
Ooh. I
Very-
think guess one, right? Like if there's an opener main, it's just
Honestly-
kind of
Honestly, I think guess one too. Watch it be guess two.
By the way, 341 is not the player. That's the next person.
wait, the next
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this out for a while. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
341's the next person.
like
yeah,
they're
the
playing.
next person. Like the
Oh.
next bracket. The next bracket number.
Oh,
yeah,
like
yeah.
number 341. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so
number
we're just gonna chill
341.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Got
chill
it.
here for a while. So I would probably save your guesses for a bit until we find out who the next player is.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you're right. We
Oops.
just,
How do I?
we just totally
No, it's
How do I
okay.
unguess?
You can re-guess if you want.
It's probably still gonna be number one. It's Cyanium, right?
yeah, it's Cyanium.
Okay, yeah, I will leave this out until we get the next one. So in the meanwhile, we're just gonna be waiting for a bit.
I'm gonna type in chat. Cyanium, you should totally open her main really hard.
Oh my god.
Please.
I would never rig guesses. Ha ha ha. Yes.
I would never either. Nope, that's definitely not what I do.
No,
I am-
no. I guess this is not in the Twitch chat, but in the Tetrio room, Devil Canis says the prize for top 8 should be a lifetime supply of coffee. I don't think I would actually do much with that because I don't really drink coffee at all unless it's free. I get if it's free, like if it's like given to me, I will drink it. But it's like I don't seek out coffee, so I don't know. Anyone chat coffee drinkers, or are you cat again?
I mean, I do, but I'm more of a tea person.
Ah, I see. Going for the tea spins too, I assume.
If I see them. I'm a little blind. I'm a little tea spin blind. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm tea spin blind and actually blind. My glasses are prescription up there.
My prescription's up there too, but I didn't take them with me, and I'm like 14 hours drive away from my house, like my actual house. It's not like I wear them often anyway, so I'm fine. But
yeah, you know the 341 on screen is actually my glasses prescription. I don't really know the number. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah.
I don't know. I think it goes up to like 20.
Wait, 20?
I don't know. Let's look this up.
It could be different because I'm in Canada too. I'm not sure if it's like changed based on that. If anyone in chat is like a glasses expert, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I kind of want an answer to this question, but I don't see it happening.
Alright, so I'm looking this up right now. It says... The only thing it says is, like, you know, plus a number means, like, you're, far-sighted, and minus is nearsighted.
Yeah, I'm definitely, like, minus something. A significant amount. Yeah, same with my my TR lately. Definitely going to the negative amounts.
Oh boy. That's not
How's
good.
your climb been?
I just got back up to SS.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. It's a
You could have played in
W.
UC! Oh man. Commentate
No.
yourself.
Commentate myself. No, thank you. With Cyanium in there, there's no way.
Yeah, you never know, you never know.
I've commentated over his gameplay way too much to believe in myself.
The Tawaz gang. Yo, Pravin in chat says garbage eyeball gang. That's so real.
It is so real.
Okay, we got our next match, so I'll give you guys 15 seconds to finish guessing, and then we'll move on to it.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks,
Iroh. Oh, this name sounds familiar.
Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but Iroh with an E.
Iroh with an E?
I
Also
don't know. I have faith in the openers. I don't know.
I don't know. Their stats seem pretty similar. 59.95 APM.
I think an important thing to note though, any misdrop is probably like death for
Yeah, definitely.
receiver. Yeah.
Especially with their stats so similar, like it's practically even.
Yeah. I mean that's what I like to see though. You don't want to only have sweeps. The close matches are always the cool ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting into the warm up here. Both players going with a PCO. Cyanium, a little bit of a misdrop there. Oh, Pyro with the second PC. Cyanium's trying to come down, but they can't quite, and that's 12 seconds in the round right there. Okay.
Ooh.
Is guess one 15 seconds? I don't remember.
Yes, guess one is 15 seconds. Does that count?
Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't count. It's the warm up, but it's you know. Yeah. Cyanium in chat said, "What is that?" This is gonna be an exciting game here.
I don't know if Cyanium's a little bit worried. We should be worried, probably.
Who knows?
Or excited.
Definitely excited. I'm pumped for this one. Alright, Cyanium going with the PCO. Iroh with the... Okay, extended just SCPC spin. My bad. A nice back-to-back from Iroh here. Although Cyanium, a little bit of misdrop, but should be able to fix it. Yeah, Iroh's trying to make their best attack with what they got, but both players don't seem to have too much right now. I don't know, Cat again. You've seen Cyanium's gameplay. How's their mid game? Do you think?
Their mid game's actually really good too.
Oh wow.
Even while being an opener main. It's just, I don't know, it feels like there's definitely a lot of nerves at play right now.
Oh, for sure, yeah. There is money on the line, but none of these players are gonna want to give it up easy. Speaking of that, Cyanium, very nice cancel from Iroh's attack here. Yeah, Iroh really building up a pretty sizable well. Oh, just converting into a 9-0 right now. Yeah, I was trying to build up 9-0 yet again. I think Cyanium's doing the same thing. Okay, we'll see who's the better 9-0 player.
Ooh.
Oh, it's fucking close. Yeah, I was just trying to skim out. You know, that nothing wrong with a little bit of skimming, but ideally back-to-back is probably better. And
yeah, back-to-back's gonna be really, really important, especially at this level.
Yeah, a lot of players are just kind of developing their skills right now, and back-to-back is one of those things you sort of start to pick up on at this rank, but it's always happening. Oh, 9-14 spike from Cyanium! Going to top out Iroh for the first round here. Mitsu in chat asked about ties for badges. I believe if everyone ties, then they all get badges, but I would need to be quoted on that. Citation needed.
Citation needed. Oh my gosh. I should have been predicting this entire time while I was at my outing.
Oh, true. Yeah, my prediction game is kind of lacking, I'm not gonna lie. But what's not lacking is this STSD from Cyanium here.
Does not go for the second TSD with that.
Yeah. I believe it was gonna be a single with how it was going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, Cyanium trying to cut down here. Iroh building up some sort of attack, but I don't think that's exactly what they'd want out of that. It's okay though, they can recover. Okay, Cyanium putting on the pressure. Although Iroh is completely clean right now. Yeah, good down stack awareness from Cyanium, trying to go down a bit. Yeah, it's mostly back and forth. I think Cyanium should be able to reach the well unless Iroh can punish him.
No, it looks like Cyanium's got it.
Okay. Ooh, a little bit greedy on Iroh's board, but they're able to fix it up. Okay, that's extremely greedy. Wait, the eye dependency is brutal as they don't have pieces to fix that there. I've been there, done that. Yeah.
Ooh, I think we've all been there.
Alright, Iroh going with extended SDPC spin. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if Cyanium can send enough pressure to cancel it.
It looks like Cyanium's got something going on.
Yeah, Iroh wasn't able to get the full spike, but they do have a large back-to-back still. They're gonna try to keep it. Never mind, they're skimming out. Good call to skim out. I like that.
A nice 16 spike from Cyanium.
Very solid play from both players. Iroh pushed to the top of the board and not able to recover from that. Wow. Yeah, great defense from Cyanium. Just being able to counter SDPZ spin is very good at this. Okay, double PCs from both players, although Cyanium receives 2 lines, which is really unfortunate.
Iroh does not go for a second PC, so...
Okay, yeah, both players trying to find some kind of attack right now, but ultimately playing safe. As long as you're in the game, you can still keep going, so... Infinite down stack, yeah! Okay, a little bit of a combo from Cyanium. Iroh is extremely clean if they can get out of this here. Which they do, okay. Cyanium's got a lot of garbage to fix up right now, and Iroh is gonna take their first round here.
Iroh's now on the board with 1 point.
Hey, you know what? 1 point? That means they only have 4 left.
Yeah, and I mean, it does give them the momentum now. A little confidence boost.
Yeah, for sure. If you're playing against your opponent and you're just getting completely wiped, like, it's really tough on the mental, but, you know, just winning 1 could be the difference. Yeah, Iroh playing real clean right now. I like what I'm seeing. Going with a nice little Tetris here. I'm struggling slightly on the down stack. Iroh needs a little bit of punish, but they don't find it in time. Yeah, I think Iroh's bleeding a little bit for that T-spin, but... Ooh. Yes, Cyanium is going to be showing that they are the greater player for now. Going to match point. Iroh's got a lot to come back for. I believe it's still at least guess 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, it still gets 2 or 3, so guess the owners are kind of quaking right now.
I'm quaking. Oh, no one guessed what I guessed. That's kind of the, that's the thing. Okay, Cyanium building up a little bit of greed here. And a nice combo out is gonna mean that they're still alive. Yeah, both players working towards their queen right now. Cyanium taking T-spins all the way down. Like to see it. Ooh, Iroh had a bit of a misdrop there, but they should be able to fix it up without too much effort. Very nice T-spin there. Oh, Cyanium going for the T-spin. A little bit of pressure is gonna mean that they're taking the game.
An unfortunate day for guest oneers.
Don't have to rub it in, bro. You messed up. You just got here. I can't get a break here, for real.
Okay, I'll just look it up myself. 1 second.
Oh, what's my score? This is so sad. Well, my score is more than my TR.
Okay, fastest round was 36 seconds.
Oh, wow, okay. 3?
So that was guess 3.
Wow.
No way!
Yeah, those are pretty long rounds, honestly.
Chat, I'm so sorry. Don't
correct! Oh my god. You guys are in absolute shambles right now.
Oh, Jinta's in the lead? Alright, let's go. I'm a big Jinta fan.
Did you just say Jinta?
Is it not Jinta?
I thought it was J-Hinta.
Oh, J-Hinta? My bad.
I don't know, whichever one works for Janta. It's a mix of J-Hinta
Cool Tetrio
and Santa.
YouTuber, how about that?
This was really interesting to watch though, because actually, I believe Cyanium was a SDPC main when they were a TOS regular. I think they got promoted to advanced though.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff behind the scenes. Give me some time.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Sounds good.
But yeah, I mean, what are you thinking about the next games here? I guess you've just kind of got here, but do you have any predictions for what's gonna happen closer to top 8?
Oh, let me see. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll pull up the bracket too.
Ooh.
Oh, he can't PK in chat says Jinta's videos kept coming in my recommends, and now half my feed is Tetris stuff. That's so base, but yeah, good quality content right there.
Oh, you guys are using challenge this time around.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, we always do challenge.
Yeah, doing anything else other than this would be a challenge. Challenge. I'm used to Battlefy myself. But, I mean, it's not bad. It works.
I don't know. I love challenge, even with all of the little bugs it has.
Does it have bugs? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little finicky. It's a little finicky. Sometimes things just don't want to update.
It'd be like
and
that
you'll
sometimes.
You'll sit there for 5 minutes, refresh the page 5 times, and it still won't go through.
Hey, sometimes it's just a little bit slow, just like my gameplay, but you know, it works sometimes.
Okay. Get some stuff figured out, hopefully.
Alright. Also, is this losers or is this winners? losers? I actually don't know.
Oh, Cyanium and Iroh was losers match actually.
Oh yeah, no, this is losers. Okay, yeah.
Let's
Losers
see if
seems
there's.
mean. I don't want to say losers. It's like,
Let me see if there's anyone else I know. Oh, Pink Lobster's in here.
okay.
They I think they do the one of the bots for Taw's League.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, they do actually.
Okay, Derpingly versus Tebow. All right. Yeah, I guess Kata, this is your first time seeing Tebow, but I think I just went with, you know, the first three because that's a little bit tough to read.
I got this. Hold on.
Okay, here, let's hear it.
I don't know. Maybe the 9 could be a G.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's certainly a prediction, but we'll also have to see what chat's predictions are for how many times back-to-back 3 is gonna be reached here. I'm going to guess 1.
I'm guessing 4.
4? Really?
I have faith. Especially with the stats, I have faith.
Yeah, I don't know. I think at this rank, it's kind of like wonky for back-to-back. Like, you know, if you watch Tetra Cup and there's like, you know, CZ going in with like 50 bajillion back-to-back, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. But here in Underdogs Cup, people don't really have the same ultra skill. I mean,
but here's the thing though. It's back-to-back 3. That's really low.
You think? I don't know.
You can consistently hit back-to-back 3 without even noticing it.
When I was in SS, I couldn't. I was so bad.
What?
Maybe I'm projecting. No, I was so bad. I only started playing Ultra like a month ago.
No way. You reached SS without. No.
I didn't play like any Ultra back then. I just kind of like played. It's kind of sad, but I'm finally getting in the Ultra grind. My PPB, like the average, is only 200. I can't even hit 250, and I'm in U rank. Anyways, back to the game. My crippling TL problems are my problems alone. Don't worry. Oh, guessing's closed. All right. Hopefully, my guess 2 is something. I did change my mind because of you, Kato. So you know, we'll see. Okay, yeah, no. If it's SDPC, yeah. Oh no, I forgot it's extended. I'm so dumb. I should have picked 3. I have regrets. Anyways, it seems like Tebow is also gonna be regretting that misdrop right there. A little bit unfortunate. Definitely trying to struggle on the down stack here. Get down. I don't know if they can.
Oh, and that was a quick match from quick warm-up actually.
You know what? It's just a warm-up. All good.
I mean, yeah, it is just a warm-up. 28 seconds. That's that's pretty
Tebow
solid.
is but no, if Tebow's like extended SDPC, which I forgot about, it's kind of Jover for people that are guess 1 and 2, I think. Yeah, it's like 1. It's like 6, right? I want to say 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. This is what I get for having a goldfish memory. Alright, going into the game here. Definitely going with MS2. I'm a big fan. We love MS2. Oh, a bit of a misdrop there.
Still gets the TST though.
Definitely trying to find a down stack. They do open up, but it could be too late here. Struggling on the down stack. Tebow doesn't have much pressure though, but it is still enough to top out for the first round. Definitely with the PKI. Tebow with extended yet again. Ooh, 9 spike. Definitely getting pushed up, but still should have a way down here. Yeah, okay. It seems like they got it. It's under control.
Yeah, they definitely got it this time. For now.
For now. Okay, T-Bow with a 13 spike. Derpingly isn't quite dead yet, has the cancel and a lot of clean to work with now. And Derpingly trying to find a little bit more of a spike here. And T-Bow's able to cancel. Yeah, now it seems like the ball is in T-Bow's court here. Going with a nice little attack of 7 here. Pretty sizable. I haven't seen a lot of back-to-backs though, outside of the opener. Yeah, T-Bow's really looking for this T-spin, I think. But unable to find it. Ooh, they are gonna find a little bit of a misdrop on their board though. T-Bow trying to fix it up, and Derpingly going for the immediate punish. Okay, nice attacks from Derp. Yeah, T-Bow's looking real cheesed up right now. Seems to be visiting the entire cheese factory right now.
Yeah, it looks like we're taking a trip to the dairy farm.
Yeah, hopefully T-Bow is not lactose intolerant, else that's not going to be fun for them. Oh, big spike from T-Bow! Derpingly in a lot of trouble right now, barely able to stay alive. T-Bow needs a little bit more pressure and it will be over.
Looks like Derpingly is out for now, though.
Yeah, very nice survival from Derp. And yet again, nice survival, keeping the cancel up and staying in the game. T-Bow's board definitely looking worse for wear right now. Pushed up to the top, and Derp's consistent down stacking in play is gonna tie up the game right now. Alright, MS2 yet again from Derpingly. Here we go.
Looks like a misdropped SDPC on T-Bow's side.
Yeah, oh, Derpingly has PC! Going into DPC! Oh wait, they're going MS2 again. You can't, I don't think you can do that, but it might work. You know what, it works, it works.
Ooh.
We take those. Yeah, I'm super biased. Back then I used to only do like SDPC and TKI, and then Renge told me to do MS2, and I started using it, and it's now my main opener. Yeah, I'm definitely biased, but you know, well, we'll see how it turns out. Alright, Derpingly going for a nice back-to-back a little bit. I don't think it was 3, I don't know. Maybe it was 3. I'm not keeping track of the guesses, I'm so sorry.
Are we supposed to?
No, I don't think so. I think Sek has it. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, T-Bow's definitely hoping for a down stack here before Derpingly can send them too much pressure. Yeah, well, just really building up here. A little bit of a combo, but T-Bow is still alive for now. T-Bow finding a little bit of an attack. Both players have something to work with. Very nice SPSD from Derpingly. Can they get to the team time? And it doesn't seem like they will. Oh no. Yeah, T-Bow's board is looking very scary for Derp right now. If they can find a nice spike out of this, it's over. Spike they do. 2 PPS and 130 versus means that it's tied up yet again. Close game right now. Oh, with T-Bow going with the MS2 now. Wow, a lot of MS2 this tournament. I am very happy with that.
I mean, it's reliable.
True. Okay, T-Bow's going with some very nice attack here. Can they keep it back to back? Never mind, they break it. T-Bow trying to spin the eyepiece over, and they barely make it. But I think this. Okay, wait. It could be the end. There's no Tetrio ceiling. T-Bow is going to live to fight to see another day. That's fantastic right there.
What a save.
Honestly, some solid survival from both players so far. T-Bow went for a little bit of a risky T-spin, but they didn't notice that there was no T and Q for a while. I do that often.
Oh.
Yeah, this is rough for T-Bow. Nothing can get over that eyepiece. Yeah, stick it up like a flag, and that will be another point for Derp.
Again, still pretty close though, with only 1 point difference.
Yeah, oh, double MS2? Okay. Is it my birthday today or what? Holy.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, the present is MS2. Okay, and Derpingly sending a present over to T-Boat, which is a 9 spike here. I guess the spike's technically 10, but you know, we'll ignore that. It's close enough.
It's okay, I don't know how to count either. I'm sure people won't notice.
Yeah, I gotta go back to kindergarten, bro, for real. Okay, Derp going for a little T-spin here. T-Boat, not too much danger right now. Neither player is too cheesed up or has too much attack. The Derping trying to find a little more, but not quite able to. Yeah, Derp's gameplay really seems to be playing super safe and not really greeting too much. Whereas on the other side, T-Boat seems to greet a little bit for T-spin sometimes. I don't know. What do you think of that, Kato? Spot on, or?
Yeah, I think that's pretty spot on. I'm kind of worried about my prediction now, actually.
I hate to bet against people in back-to-back, but it's like I've seen things. And the things I've seen is basically me in call with friends being like, please get back-to-back, I beg you! And then they break it at like 2. Totally me though, I'm like the same, but it just be like that. Okay, T-Bow trying to find the down stack, misdropped the eyepiece, but Derpingly is kind of doing the Korean stack right now, not really sending too much attack over. Nice 10 spike from Derp.
Oh.
T-Bow's looking for the down stack.
Nice TST from
Ooh, yeah, Derp does find the that little bit of punish that he needed to take it to match point here. T-Bow's gonna have to find some way to adapt to Derp's playstyle here. Maybe playing a little bit cleaner, a little safer, or just straight up open remaining, which is what could happen. Winning back-to-back 3 here. Into a huge spike, or never mind, just 1 T-spin is enough to top out Derpingly. I was so ready, because they had the eyepiece too, and it's like, you know, the extended, but yeah. Commentator's curse, or something. Alright, T-Bow going with the MS2, same with Derpingly. And T-Bow has a lot of clean to work with. Derp finds PC. Oh! And a 25 spike from T-Bow is going to take it to match point here. Or tiebreaker, I mean. Oh my god. This is truly anyone's game here. Both players going with MS2 for the final round. Seems like T-Bow's gonna hit first and a PC too. Going into a second PC. I don't know if there's a solve here. They are going to miss solve. I don't know if there was. Yeah, Derp is in a lot of trouble right now. Needs to find a down stack immediately. Yeah, still working on it, although T-Bow doesn't really have the offense they'd like right now. Seems like T-Bow's misdrops are stacking up a bit.
Yeah. This point, things are looking a bit more favorably for Derpingly, but anything can change because this is Underdogs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen some
upsets
crazy
before.
Yeah.
T-Bow's trying to fix their mistakes here, but it seems like they're just misdropping even more. Probably the nerves are catching up to them. But they're able to come back here, okay. Derpingly really pushing for that clean board. I respect it, but they might need a little bit of attack to push this game out here. They're going for a little bit of T-spins. They have the well here, and they don't take the Tetris immediately, misdropping instead. Although T-Bow doesn't quite have a lot of punish right now. Derpingly finding a T-spin, T-Bow building up on their own side. Yeah, both players are definitely playing safe right now. Neither of them wants to lose at match point and tiebreaker.
feel like if this is gonna get anywhere, it's gonna be the person who first takes initiative to like start playing offensively that's gonna take home the point.
Oh, for sure, and I think we're seeing that right now with T-Bow building a back-to-back ×4. I hope my guess isn't screwed. Probably going to back-to-back 5 here with this huge 9-0. 5 and 6 from T-Bow. Huge spike to Dirking inside. Can they get out in time? And they barely make it out. T-Bow still has attack, but they have broken their back-to-back. Dirking trying to get out, and T-Bow's attack is gonna be enough for them to close out the game. Very well played for both players right there. Wow, yeah, I think T-Bow was definitely smarter to play a little bit more conservative towards the end and then put on the pressure when Dirt was in a bad spot. Very good awareness right there.
Yeah, it definitely was a very smart play from T-Bow.
I gotta take a breather from that one. I can't even imagine how the players feel. But yeah, I believe we will move into the next match here. Let me check the brackets. Yo, why does... Okay, when I click on like the challenge page, it's like the mouse like stays clicked and then I can't... I don't know, I'm being weird. Where is it? I believe maybe it's T-Bow versus Never Knew for the next one. But we'll see, see who's going.
Let's see, taking a look at the bracket.
Oh, okay, wait. We got a raid here coming in. Wait,
Ooh.
Did I miss that?
Did I miss that too?
It was 4 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
I
Oh my
pinged
God, I'm
you
so
in
sorry.
chat. I told you there was a raid.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, oops. Yeah, Selfish Human with the raid party of 17. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry. I was being selfish. I was just looking at the game there, but yeah, very generous of
You
you
said
for
selfish.
that one. But yeah.
How about being a bit of a selfish human right here?
Oh, I'm getting canceled on Twitter. But joke's on you guys, I don't have Twitter, so I'm immune to that one.
No, make a Twitter right now so I can do that.
Oh, okay, you know what? Just for you, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I have like a Discord screenshot saved, and it's just Xynix showing Cab a picture of like Cowbow, non-Twitter user, and Cab just said based. So yeah, that's in my lost screenshots folder. Good times. All right, we're going to Orcastofolo, Orcasto versus Zoe. Yes.
Good job.
Channel, please save me. I don't know.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna go with Orcast and Zoa.
Zoa.
I don't know.
Okay,
That
sure.
seems about right.
Actually, Orcast is not bad. Actually, oh, it's Orc Astolfo. Oh, like the anime. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay, we'll just go with Orc.
My name is Zoa. Oh my gosh, I was right. No way.
Wait, what is it?
It's Zoa.
From. I'm sorry, I'm not a knower.
Zoab. That's how you pronounce it. The second one.
Oh, Zoab. Okay, got it. Orc versus Zoab. And we'll.
Right.
How
many all clears will we?
I don't know. I want to like ask them. Damn. Let's check their blitz. 130 and 356. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go guess 4 again. I love 4.
I'm going guess 3. I don't know. 4 is like a lot because nerves, they can miss it or they can also get sent. So yeah. Cadogan. Where does Cadogan come from? What's the origin of that?
Battle, glory, and honor.
Battle.
It's also my name, so.
Oh, okay.
No,
like your actual
that's the meaning of. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the meaning of it.
Whoa. Honestly, pretty badass meaning. I respect it.
I know, right?
Yeah, fun fact, Cowbow is also my actual name. Yeah, my parents at birth, they were like, I really hate this kid. They're gonna name him Cowbow. No, I'm kidding. That is not my name.
No, I chose my name myself.
Alright, here we go. Going into the game here. Orc versus Zoab. Wait, Zoab?
Yeah, Zoab.
Zoab, yes. Oh, my horrendous memory. Gotta fix that. Okay, yeah, we got some PCs already. Okay, I think I'm pretty confident in my guess right now. Although a little bit of a questionable upstack from Zoab, but you know what? It's working out. It's working out. That's the important part.
It'll work until it won't work.
True. Oh, it seems like whatever Orc's doing here is definitely working. Yeah, huge spike over. Oh wait, Badgoblin in chat says, Zoab put in Twitch chat he was gonna PCO for the guest 4ers. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Surely they won't get more than whatever the number was. But yeah, Zoab is gonna take the warm-up here. No, don't do too many PCOs, please! My guessing career is so over. It's done.
Thank you, Zoab. I think that deserves a friend right there.
That's kind of based, I agree, yeah. Zoab doing it for the fans, you know? I totally missed it though, did they say it in chat?
They did say it in chat.
I need to look at Twitch more. My bad.
Oh, guessing is closed now. Let's see, how many guess 4s are there? There's one. Oh, Ivan guessed 4. Jahinta,
okay, you know what? That works for me though. I think they're gonna go for as many pieces as possible, and then only like half of them are gonna hit, and that's gonna be guess 3. I've just big brained this. I've just 4 bajillion IQ'd it.
SDPC?
Yeah, it's gonna be cancelled here, okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is. So I'm going with the down stack though. Should be getting to the 4 lines of clean at the bottom soon. So Orc is not in too much trouble right now either.
I know. I feel like Zoab might pull out some crazy mid-game PC vision.
That'd be insane. Imagine on the last point, it's like already guess 3, and they need 1 more for guess 4, and they pull out a mid-game PC. I'd probably just leave.
You'd start
But
crying.
it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. Speaking of really cool, so I'm going to take a really cool first point here, seeing if they can keep up the momentum for the second round. Bit of a mishold there on Zoab's board, and Orc is not going to see a PC either.
Oh, this is not looking good for guess 4ers right now.
Maybe this is my time. The one prediction I was actually right on. Oh, and a huge spike from Orca. I could not have predicted that one. Tying it up 1-1 here.
I mean, if both players PC, I mean, that's already 2.
That's
and you only
true.
need 7 for guess 4. Oh!
As you were saying, 2 PCs here. Are they gonna find the second PC? And Orc does! Orc does! Zoab not gonna see it, but it's definitely getting a little bit closer to the higher PC numbers here.
That's already 3 right there.
I'm a little nervous, yeah. Both players just building up a 9-0 right now. Not anything too crazy. No one's sports super jeopardized at the moment. Orc does have a little bit of clean to work with. We'll see what they're gonna do with that though. Yeah, it seems like both players just gonna go with a safe route. You know, nothing a little down stack you couldn't fix, as they say. Zoab trying to build up, but doesn't quite see the exact best way. It's just gonna like that. Yeah, what do you think of their playstyles right now, kind of?
I feel like once they get out of opener, it's just really... I didn't expect to make it this far. And it's just they slow down.
Relatable. Yeah, I mean, people trash on opener mains all the time, but like, there was a time when opener maining was cool back then. As I was told. I was not there for it, but, you know. It does take skill for the opener. It's just like, yeah, people definitely rely on it a lot.
I'm not saying like they're bad or anything.
Oh, no,
just...
I didn't mean that, yeah.
Yeah. It's just...
I just meant about the opener, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like they're just more comfortable with the opener.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They haven't really had time to practice the mid-game much.
Oh, no, that's relatable. I remember when I hit U rank, I posted it in like UC or whatever, in the achievements thing. And then someone said, "What on earth is this 80 APM in low U?" And I was like, haha, a little bit of openers, and I got L ratioed into oblivion. For the record, I'm less of an opener main now.
Which opener will carry me into U rank?
SDPC spin and MS2. That's what I did.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it seems like both these players, as I said, not using that opener anymore, strongly in the mid game at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Gonna see who's gonna win out here. Yeah, both players, yet again, really, really clean, really, really safe. You can't really argue with that one. Nice little attack from Orc here. Double, oh no, missed the second 180, unfortunate. Zoab's got a lot of clean if they could punish here. Nice, 16 spike to Orc. Although Orc is a very nice cancel in return. Speaking of return, Zoab returning the garbage straight back to Orc. Trying to find a little bit of attack here. Zoab wide open, sending it to Orc, and Orc does not have the pieces to deal with that. Meaning that Zoab gonna take it 2-1 for now. Yeah, PCR Gaming in chat says, I'm waiting for the mid PC. I assume it'd be mid game, but like otherwise that's a pretty savage roast right there. Mid PCs? Definitely not a mid PC from Orc right here. The Zoab's got a lot of clean to work with. A little bit of misdrops, but nothing we can't fix. Zoab's trying to find some kind of way out right now. A little bit rough on the down stack, but Orc doesn't quite have the punish just yet, so they have time to escape. Ooh, TST from Orc's side here. They're gonna wait into a C-spin, okay, or kind of C-spin adjacent thing, C-spin opportunity. Okay, Zoab trying to find a way out. A little bit of a strange J there, but nothing that can't work with. So I'm trying hard to get the down stack, and Orca's going for the punish. Will hit here, going 2-2. Yeah, I feel like the recent games are really close.
Oh yeah, definitely. As we approach top 8, they're gonna get just extremely close.
Yeah. You know, they're doing it for you guys, for the fans, everyone in chat, here for some good games. Both these players like, we're doing it for you here. Alright, attacks are being exchanged on both sides, and Orc's board is a little bit blocked up right now. Same with Zoab though. Zoab's gonna be the one to open up first. Never mind, they open up at the same time here. And just kind of put the queen into each other at the moment. Nice down stack from Zoab. Orc's board not looking fantastic. And they open up just in time though. Unfortunately, doesn't really have the Q to fix it up though. Wait, this is big. In chat, Zymasis39 says, I think I figured out how to pronounce the TBO name. Please, please, I'm begging you. Let me know.
Let us know. We need that phonetic spelling.
Yeah.
Oh, we see DT cannon from? Orc.
Oh, this is big into a Tetris 24 spike from Orc is gonna tie up the game. Honestly, I'm not a fan of DT cannon, I won't lie, but that is very, very clean. Alright, PC from Orc, not gonna find it though. We'll see if this SDPC from Zoab's gonna hit. Unfortunate team misdrop though. Zoab, nice 10 spike here. Although Orc does have the means to survive at the moment. Oh yeah, Orc's gonna try to find some kind of attack at the moment. And Zoab on the other side looking to play a little safer here. Smart move to not block the well on Zoab's side.
Oh, that misdrop from Orc is gonna send him back a little bit.
Yeah, it does Doesn't care though. They're gonna keep on pushing through regardless. And I respect the effort. So I'm trying to keep the back-to-back here, but forced to cancel out. Yeah, well, it's looking real cheesy on Zoab's board here.
Oh.
Yeah, they got an entire smorgasbord of cheese. the full-on buffet, all you can eat. Cheese
All you can
contest.
eat this.
Yeah, Underdogs Cup presents the first annual cheese eating contest featuring Zoab. Zoab eating through the cheese quite like a demon here. Their stomach very, very empty here. And Orca also saying that they're not full either, going through the cheese as well. Quite an insane cheese competition right now. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the cheesiest bits I've ever said. I'm not a fan.
I'm definitely a fan.
No, please.
You should do that more often.
No, it's worse when people encourage it. It's so bad. But what's not so bad is this attack from Orc here, going to take it to match point for them. Zoab's gonna have to find a little bit of that drive inside them to take back 2 points here, if they can. Oh no, a disastrous misdrop, but they should be able to fix it here. Yeah, they're not giving up. Zoab's trying their absolute best to fix this misdrop, and I'm all for it.
I think we're both all for it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a teaspoon set up there too?
Okay.
Oh, things are looking... Oh.
Zoab's almost down there, although Orc definitely the one with the cleaner board at the moment. Yeah, both players exchanging clean yet again. And Zoab's board looks really, really, really nice for a spike here. Can they find it?
No, they cannot.
You know, it's still good. It's still good.
It was a good try.
Yes. Alright, Orc's looking for a little bit more attack at the moment. At the top of the board, but Zoab doesn't really have the punish to do something about that yet. Ooh. And Zoab's trying to go for some sort of find here to get down. Okay, nice attack from Orc to Zoab. Zoab looking for the imp cross there, but decides smartly so to not go for it. Yeah, we do see you there. It's a good setup. Yeah, and I can't really think of a better setup for this, but you know there is a prize pool that for Underdogs Cup that you guys can donate to if you wish. Exclamation prize. Cool. But yeah, both these players trying real hard for that prize for now, which is a victory out of the two. Oh, Zoab getting pushed up, but still has clean. Orc's board though looking real nice for a spike. Yeah, oh. Okay, Orc is still in this. Same with Zoab. Well, Zoab does have some downstack he can get to. Yeah, looking at Orc's board here, it seems like the weather today is cloudy with a chance of a lot of Tetrises as his Nino attack comes down to Zoab's board. So trying to get out, but it seems like Orc is gonna just close out that game right there. Yeah, very well played from both players.
It looks like it is gonna be guess 2 with 4 all clear. No, 4 all clears.
I'm so sad. I should have guessed 2. I swear I changed it. I swear I changed it. Man.
So we started. Wait, how many all clears happened while I wasn't there? Because I saw the first couple rounds.
No, there was only 4.
Only
I think
4.
there was
Like
one
in the beginning rounds, it was just. Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
You didn't score a single PC after like round 2?
No, no one PC'd after round 2, unfortunately.
Really? Oh man. Wow.
Well.
Yeah. It's gonna be a guess 2. 3 out of 22!
Well, my guesses are in shambles. I think it might be time to throw in the towel for that one.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll have you guys go at it. Oh, so is Badgoblin switching in today? I mean, today? Like right now.
If he is ready.
If he is ready, yeah, because I need to eat food.
Oh, easier, alright.
Oh, great.
But
Hello.
good,
Okay,
good
cool, that
commentating
answered
with
my
you, Kato.
question.
I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, I'll see you guys around. Have
care.
fun. You too.
Thanks for coming on. Alright, Badgoblin, here we go.
Alright, and with the conclusion of that match, we are, believe it or not, getting into top 8. So we
Definitely
are
exciting.
getting
Right.
to pretty close to the end of this tournament. And we're starting off in winner's side with our first winner's semis match of Topnep, a player we have not seen before, versus Devil Canis, a player we also have not seen before.
Wait, Devil Canis? I swear we have. Have we not?
Have we?
Actually, you were doing the stream stuff, so maybe. Yeah, I guess I've seen
I
them
also
like in
have the
chat and
memory of
stuff.
an ant. We probably could have.
I've seen them in chat. I just probably misremembered.
Alright, but we will be getting into that.
Definitely some exciting stuff. Alright. Also, you've been killing it on the stream matches and stuff, by the way, Bad. Keep it up.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Just trying to bring some good content to you folks at home.
You know, where does Badgoblin not bring good content? That's the question.
On comms. Anyway.
You and me both, brother. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So false, though. Alright, ooh, how many rounds will there be?
Now, if you just look at the seeds, this doesn't look like it would be close, because Topnep is the 16th seed, and Devil Canis is the 4th. However, you go back in bracket a little bit, you get things like Cyanium losing to Devil Canis, the 5th seed, makes sense. But
No, gotta guess.
Ivan...
No one's guessing. Okay, now they're guessing, but like
I'm going
like
guess
before
too.
there were only like 4 people guessing. Come on, guys.
But you've also got people like Topnep beating Orcasolfo, who had previously beat Ivan, the 9th seed. So there's definite upset possibility here.
Well, I'm gonna be
So-
pretty upset if it's not guess 2 here. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking this could shape up to be a pretty close game, so I'm gonna go guess 2 myself.
I don't know why I guess. I'm always like so off. But I
It's
try.
about the commitment.
True. Yeah, I won't lie though, when I do guessing for UC, it means that I watch the whole thing, and by the end I'm kind of like going insane. Because it's just like so much Tetris. So it's like
For sure. UC
Well,
is
I
like
guess
UC is a marathon.
true.
But hey,
Dude.
I'm sticking around. And I'm
For
excited
real.
to see where this one goes, because we've got some very strong players left in bracket.
Alright, Topnep going with TKI and Devil Canis TKI adjacent kind of thing. I don't know.
Bag 1 T-spin opener, so that's what counts. Oh, this is great garbage though for Topnep. Gonna get that ESD quad out early. Setting over big damage.
Devil Canis might have a down stack though. It seems like they do. Big spike from Devil Canis.
Oh, and Topnep stack is looking a lot rougher than before. Again, that misdrop. Just gonna not leave him in a great position, and if you are Topnep, you are not happy with how that warm-up went.
Yeah, honestly, Devil Canis, more like Devolcano, because they are erupting with APM right there.
That's what I'm saying. And if you are Topnep there, you've got to just try to center the nerves, shake it off, and get into the set with a clear mind. Because, you know, warm-ups matter. It's a good indication of how you're going to play the set. But at the same time, warm-ups don't matter, because it doesn't actually count towards the set. So it's sort of a balancing act.
Yo, oh my god, wait, speaking of that's what they call Korean stacking. It's a clear mind.
Is it?
Get it? It's like, why are they not playing? Oh my god, guys, it's so awkward. Please play. I'm dying. No! Oh my god,
And
my commentator is so
Devocanis
bad he
gonna
left.
take it!
They just left the game. Oh my god, the worst joke ever. That's so sad.
Yeah, so for context, Topnep had to restart his computer.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be back in a minute.
Well.
Oh, and Devolcanus is going to use the opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. So
yeah, quite a nice idea to capitalize on that.
That's a good indication to you folks at home. Make sure you are staying hydrated, eating, using the bathroom when you gotta, taking care of yourself. Don't just sit here and watch Tetris all day. That's
no,
my
but you can
job.
do it all at the same time. That's the real gamer move.
I can't comment on that. I don't have the personal experience to make any claims about whether doing it simultaneously works. But if you got that down, go for it.
Just ask Sek. I'm sure he's got an idea.
Can you do you have is this like something that's like widespread or just like this is like a small personal inner circle of people who do this? Like what's the rub on like who does and does not do that? Like can you tell if someone does this based on how they act?
I take it back. This is the worst bit of all time. Oh no, why did I do this to myself? I regret everything.
Well, I was going to segue here, but he's not back yet, so
well,
I'm not segueing to anything.
We're gonna segue into more talking. Woohoo!
That's true. And speaking of talking, can we talk about how this bracket is shaping up? Because we've got a lot of surprisingly high seed number, or I guess surprisingly large seed numbers. In the 38 seed, Ens890, who we have seen on stream multiple times. We've got MCAT in loser side, and he's going to be up against Tebow later. And we have got Topnep, who I talked about just a moment ago, up against Devolcanus. So we'll have to see if the seeds prove effective or ineffective measures of how the bracket ends up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Personally, I think that the bracket is shaping up to be kind of like an arrow kind of shape, somewhat.
Mm-hmm. You know, I would sort of agree with you. I would sort of think that as the bracket progresses, there will be less players in the bracket.
Yeah, that's an astute observation. Honestly, I can be like Watson, and you can be Sherlock Holmes.
For sure. Now, if I had to guess, I think the players during this match are probably going to be hard dropping pieces, because that's generally just a better way to get what you want to going. And he's back in the room, so we're going to be getting into this match in a minute here. Just as a reminder, our guessing question is how many rounds will there be? So this is a question of how dominant is whoever wins going to have... I can't speak. How dominantly is whoever wins going to win?
I think the guess instead should be like, will they hard drop pieces? Yes or no? And everyone has to answer no. Except for me.
I think that would be good. I think there's no way we could know.
We'll have to see here. Will they hard drop, or will they soft drop, or will they just let it fall? Oh, it seems like they're hard dropping. Okay,
Ooh, interestingly, we are going to have a hard drop on both sides, and Devolcanus, despite messing up that PCO build, is still going to find a solve with something of a inverted PCO shape, and Topnep is just trying to work through these misdrops at the top of the board, even while Devolcanus is just power stacking up to combo back down, sending over huge damage to Topnep.
Yeah, Topnep is trying to go a little bit lower here, though, on the board. Going with a little bit of a combo, and Devolcanus trying to find the cleanest downstack they can.
Finds a nice combo and then gets a quad off, trying to open up this nice clean garbage well, and they will be able to. We'll have to see if they are able to use it to capitalize. And yeah, it looks like, oh, nice donut.
Capitalizing on Topnep's misdrop there. And
wow,
Topnep
like
with the T-spin 0, very unfortunate, but a nice try.
Yeah, at the end there, Devolcanus seemed to be making a bit of a forecasted T-spin for that counting to 4, that's what you love to see. That's showing that you have awareness not just of the board state that you're currently working with, but what's underneath it. Where your garbage line is at, where your pieces can take you in terms of setting up things in advance, and that's a mark of someone who is improving fast.
Ooh. Wait, actually, I guess if the player has good knowledge of garbage underneath, should you say it's bottomed up?
You know, that, you could say that. That could be said. It could be said.
It could also be said, this definitely goes into something, right? On top of that? Oh, never mind. It looked like it was kind of like a cut copy looking thing. I don't know.
There was cut copy energy. It was cut copy-esque, I'd say.
Yes.
Oh, this that yo, we got a little bit of misdropping going on top
Yeah,
left
oh,
side
top
now.
that brutal J misdrop is gonna mean Devolcanis taking it up another round. But as a reminder to everyone watching, it is first to 7, so it's definitely far from over right now.
For sure, we are in top 8. I thought he was building Among Us for a second.
I thought the same thing.
For once, I am glad to see DT cated. First time for everything.
I love that we agree on DT, it's so funny. No hate to people that use it, of course. It's just, I feel like I would say that.
I actually, fun fact, do hate you if you use DT. No, let me stop. Alright. Back to the match.
Classic Badgoblin right there. Oh, man.
Back to the match. We've got Devolcanis comboing down with that quad and putting too much pressure on TopNet to be able to downstack there.
Yeah, you queue into Badgoblin in the Tetra League ladder, and you do your classic DT cannon. All of a sudden, Badgoblin reacts with the most horrendous things you've ever seen in a chat on Steam.
I just react with forward.
You know what? Fair. If someone doesn't see GLHF to me, I will forward them.
That's base. That's the
Right?
punishment for your action. You ever wanted an incentive to be a good sport in Tetra League? Do it or you're getting 4 wide.
True.
You know, that'll... Okay. Well, that was a combination of misdrops and continued commitment to the greed.
Yeah.
It really wasn't greed, and then you lost all your power pieces, and then it became greed.
Yeah,
And
it's
again,
like building up and you
Devolcanis.
waste, like, you know, 2 eye pieces and a 2 pieces, like, down.
Yeah. Oh, that was a PCO side diff, I believe. There was a solve on TopNet side, but not Devolcanis's. And Devolcanis is actually solved out of the lopsided PCO twice, but not going to be able to get one out of the regular. And here we have TopNet with a great board state, lots of clean to work with. And speaking of clean, keeping their board state clean as they combo down. Rough misdrop on the L, going to put a stop to their pressure.
Yeah, Devolcanis' board definitely not looking too bad either on the other side.
Oh, but TopNet used the eye piece there. Unfortunate. Did not have time to cycle to another one. And that's going to be it. Alright, and we have a pretty decisive lead coming out from Devolcanis. Again, bringing out this DT cannon. And TopNet's misdrops may prove disastrous with this damage that's coming in.
Yeah, it seems like Devolcanis' attack has kind of halted though due to the misdrops on the board. Going for Imcross? Okay. Very, very interesting.
This is kind of greedy though. I'm not seeing another T-piece.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I didn't look at Q either,
think,
it's okay.
yeah,
I can't really
that's gonna
see
be
that.
it.
Wait, or?
Wait, is it? Wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a few lines off, having a crazy downstack. And TopNet bringing it to 4-2.
Gotta respect TopNet not caring about the score and just pushing ahead as much as they can. Devolcanis with a very nice LST here. See if they can continue it well. Okay.
TopNet looking for that TST, gets it, but not left with the cleanest board state, but that 180 on the L to fix it is very nice.
Okay, Devolcanis' LST is legitimately better than mine. Not that it's saying much, but like, wow.
Oh, TopNet, that's a rough misdrop, and holds into the eyepiece to seal the deal. That is an unfortunate way to go out.
Yeah, Devolcanis going with the destruction right there. Very insane.
That's what I'm saying. Pushing him to the TopNet of his board. Got a TKI from both players. Devolcanis going into this LST-like shape. Wasting some T's, but keeping it clean. And honestly, I would rather waste T and keep back-to-back than keep T. And you know, Devolcanis is looking for this pressure as they combo down, and they're bringing it to 6-2. This is a decisive lead, still in guess 1 territory if Devolcanis can close it out here.
Oh, absolutely. You know, sometimes wasting T is the best option. You know, like the Boston Tea Party.
Someone in chat asks, U or SS? Both of these players are SS ranked.
And 10 spike from Devolcanis is gonna push TopNet to the top of the board here. Although TopNet does have a lot of clean to work with, which is pretty solid. Oh, the misdrop is probably not what they wanted there. Oh no, unfortunate. Barely surviving TopNet.
Oh, but Devolcanis has such clean garbage, and that's going to be it. And guess oneers rejoicing in chat.
Wow.
Four out of 19.
Yeah, honestly, very decisive games from the Volcanus there. Quite well played.
Goddamn, and I'm getting swept away in guesses.
Same. Oh, you're fifth though. You're not too bad. You can come back.
I can't, but I appreciate it.
I'm on that hopium. You know what it is.
Exactly.
Oh, Devolcanus in chat or in the Tetrio chat says, "I'm using the prize money to buy more coffee." Very based.
Is that based? Is that actually? I can't talk. I was going to use the Edge Smash Tournament prize money to buy 100 tiny gummy hamburgers, so I don't know what the hell I'm trying to talk about.
I think that's based.
Okay, it was very funny. I don't know if based is accurate.
Okay, that's true. It's for the bet, yeah. Regardless, it's cool.
Alright, and speaking of cool, we should have a cool match lined up with this second winner semis, where we have Error No Namer versus Ends 890.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely should be a close match coming up, surely. You know, as you said before, we're only going to see better and better players as we go up in the bracket.
100%. And now, Ends, we have seen quite a bit of on stream, beating some very notable players. Meanwhile, Error, we have not seen any of, so this is a wild card opponent.
Yo, Error No Namer, hardly even know her.
That's what I'm saying. Now, interesting to note that Ends and Error are both SS rank.
Oh, okay.
Error coming in at 22.3, just under 22.4k, but Ends at 22.6, so a bit higher up, but, you know, might be counteracted by the fact that Error has some PC-based 4.lol images in the Tetrio banner, and I think that should be a very solid indicator. But if it's not, maybe the 710,000 Blitz score will do something.
Wait a second. Oh my god. Wait. I just saw that. Holy. Wow. That's terrifying. Well. Yeah.
So I'm expecting some loops and some scoops here.
Yeah, opener game, looking for fame.
That's what I'm saying.
The win
now,
is
we'll have to
theirs
see
to claim.
what our question is here, because I think it'll be very interestingly influenced by this opener gaming.
Oh,
and we have
APM.
single highest APM. All right. And if there was ever a time to guess for, I think now's got to be it.
125 is real high though. I'm gonna guess.
Is it though? Like, 2 PCs at 3 PPS is way past 125.
That's true actually.
So I don't know. It's interesting. But like, the PCs don't kill. That's probably gonna be it for guess 4.
That's true.
So this is betting on opener gaming.
Just on principle, I will guess against opener gaming. I guess. I don't know. Error No Namer's like, can you guess in your own game? Man's gonna throw. No way.
You can guess your own game.
Yeah.
And you can also rig the guessing by playing it a certain way. Alright.
Okay, I'm guessing 4
there's
then.
the
I'm guessing
guess
4.
4
That's enough
coming
for me.
out.
I'm guessing 4.
Okay, wait, but this happened before. We had Zoab try to rig it for guess 4, and that was unsuccessful. So, makes you wonder, will it work the second time?
Yeah, I'm honestly just judging by the PCs though. Like the Blitz is just ridiculous. So I'm gonna guess 4.
That's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, especially with the rig now. Yeah.
Alright, and we will be getting into our warm-up soon.
Alright.
If the players so desire.
Sorry for the delay. Guessing is closing now.
Okay.
I'll type it.
Thanks, sec. Also, do we know who's going on next? Do we have people ready?
For comms?
Yeah, I think I just said, like...
We do. It is me and Skyfire.
Gotcha.
Alright, and we will be getting into our warm-up here with Error No Namer and Ends 890.
Alright.
And I think this warm-up will be a big indicator. Yup, there it is.
Oh my god.
Early O
Okay,
bag,
yes,
and you already know the looping is out in full force. And we've got big APM, the DPC, old SOS DPC, but still more than enough to get the job done, but can't get the PC off on Error No Namer's side.
I think
Unfortunately, gonna
SOS is the
receive that.
appropriate phrase here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron or Namer trying to get down here. Although Ends doesn't really have enough blocks to continue the pressure. Or never mind, they just
Oh, nice
build up here.
TST. Is that a bit of a forecasted TST by Aaron No Namer? That was clean. But not going to be enough to save him.
Yeah, Ends going
And
with the
Ends is
clean
going
warm
to
up
take
here.
the warm-up. And hey, we had an exchange of openers there, but if either player had misdropped it, that could have
It's
been
over.
a very quick game and a very quick guess for.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a golfer.
Yo.
And
Barely
Ends
even know
responds in kind with the golf of their own in all caps. Now that is putting sportsmanship first.
Did you just say putting sportsmanship first? There's no
Back
way.
to the match, we have got this Seasman opener coming out from Error. And meanwhile, Ends opting for a TSD, but getting a multiplier off of the garbage that they receive. Cancels out of that
Badgoblin.
TSD.
Dude, we really gotta drive these golf runs home.
That's what, you know... That's what, oh, okay, that's a big strike. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. Because, you know, there's only so many golf puns to be made, but... Nah, the more that I think about it, the more I think that there's a whole lot of them.
Oh my god, there's no way. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
Oh, we've got the gray system versus the PCO. Both have a solve,
Oh.
but because of the way the PCO had to be solved, they were not able to get a skim solve, and they are going to take all that garbage.
Yeah,
Ends
however,
not going to be
Ends
able to
on the
have a
inside,
good
not
follow-up,
fighting
though.
second. Yeah.
But Error created an eye dependency too many, and they are not going to have a clean board state going into this clean.
Oh, although they
Garbage.
fixed up really, really nicely, I must say. Aaron No Namer going with a 12 spike to Ends. But
Alright.
it's not over for Ends yet. Nice canceling here. And should have the down stack, because Aaron No Namer's misdrops are really stacking up on them.
Boy,
A bit of an error, I
literally.
might say. As Ends
That's what
goes
I'm
up
saying.
2-0.
Okay, and we have another early O bag, and you know what that means. It is
Double
time
SPC.
for the openers to come out, but one is looking a bit faster, and this DPC is looking a bit stronger. They've got a bag for... Oh, they opt for the Seasman opener. Interesting. Knowing that they're not going to be able to get the PC off in time, but that misdrop on the T makes it so that that T-spin isn't a T-spin at all, but they still have enough damage, and 112 APM is not going to quite be guess 4. If they had gotten that TSD without the misdrop, it would have been, but for now, we are stuck in guess 3.
Yeah, we'll see if it changes up this time. Though both players going to SDPC yet again. Both players getting all clears too. Straight into DPC. Aaron
That's
No
a
Namer
misdrop,
stuck a
though,
little
by
bit.
Error, and it's
Yeah.
not by Ends. Over 200 APM. Not gonna kill, though,
Some
but this
insane
back-to-back... This back-to-back is huge!
20
Oh my
spikes from
god!
Ends.
And 185 is going to secure guess 4 immediately. We do not need the rest of the rounds to confirm that.
Wow. Alright, both players keeping up the SDPC here. Aaron No Namer's gonna hit first. Sending Ends.
Ooh, this
and
DPC,
on
this
danger.
DPC is cool. That
Ends
DPC is so
struggling on the
sick.
down stack. Oh no.
It's so impractical, but it's so sick, because it leads to stuff like that. And if the last round wasn't guess 4, that one sure was.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got one right, finally. After so long. Alright,
Hey, just because the prediction's rigged does not mean that the opener gaming is going to stop. This is how you get it done. Whoa, that's a crazy DPC. Actually, no, wait, it's literally the same one I just talked about. I'm just, like, having a dementia moment.
Honestly, though, like, both players have really good DPC, but, like, yeah, I think it's kind of mid-game deciding this, or whoever can...
Oh, that, they live! Wow, that was a great decision by NotARock, opting to skim it away, where they're able to live for just a bit longer, but unfortunately does not have a place for that T-spin to skim while leaving the well open, and End is going to bring it up to 4-2.
Yeah, End's looking like a little bit more dominant in the just traditional APM sense outside of the opener.
For sure, but this is a PC and a good second. Not gonna find the solve, but Error's got some misdrops to work through, and he does not seem to have a good route to do so. Skims down a little bit, but I don't know if there's gonna be enough
No, Ends is the pressure
for him to
here.
work with.
Over.
Wait, he's got some skims, but it's not gonna be enough. It's a bit too little too late for NotARock, and End stretching this lead out.
Yeah, Ends is looking real strong right now, with the momentum on their side with the score, and probably a little bit more dominant in general. It's looking like a tough battle for NotARock right now.
Is this extended? Is that what I'm
yeah,
seeing?
extended. Yeah, extended SCPC right there. Do they get the Tetris here? They do!
Oh,
The
that's
25
big.
spike to Ends!
That is massive.
Ends trying to cancel out, but not able to. That's insane attack right there. Yeah, honestly,
This is like a
extended SCPC
definite
spins.
guess 4 set.
Brutal.
This is like the most guess 4 set we've had.
Yeah, oh.
And hey, I am living for it, because we have got this explosive clean garbage being traded back and forth. And speaking of, this is a TSV solve on the DPC for NotARock. That's going to be a bit extra piled on. Take some garbage through all of that, though. Great survival by End. And now they're getting all the way back down and opening up the well.
Yeah, honestly, I think NotARock's decision to continue with SCPC instead of building up another attack could have been the thing that stopped their pressure.
For sure, and End has a bit of a hole, but still enough to get a nice 14 spike and push Error all the way up. Now they just need a little bit of damage to finish the job before Error finds a way out. But they have so many misdrops on their board, and Error is starting to get down. Still on a jagged board, but we'll have to see if he can open it up, and he does.
Yeah, Error's trying real hard to find some kind of attack here. And End is now the one on the back foot, looking to downstack efficiently.
Oh, this is a great SDPC by NotARock. I'm trying to just combo out of it, put on as much pressure as possible to secure that kill, and that combo is going to do it. 4-5, just as Ends was trying to push that lead. Error is starting to pull back, getting it to just a 1-point difference.
Absolutely, yeah. Error's survival is really just making and breaking these games right now.
Oh, that was a great solve by NotARock, utilizing the Tetrio exclusive 180 on that T to solve it.
Ooh, 10 spike from Ends and continuing pressure here.
There is a way to live for Error.
Oh,
Great.
they find the perfect down stack.
That was the only way to live. You had to see that 180 T, and they did. Will they be able to live off of that is another question, but they seem to really be trying to make the answer yes, as they again open up the well.
Yeah, Ends has a little bit of a misdrop yet again, which leaves NotARock that precious time to downstack into a 10 spike here.
And that's big damage being sent over to Ends. And Ends as well is looking a little bit covered right now. Opens it up just as quickly, but no eyepiece in sight. Gets one now and sets up the TSD into combo double quad. Firing back just as strongly and bringing it to match point. This has been an insane set.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, this has got to be one of the best matches we've seen today. Both players super strong openers and pretty strong mid-game too.
For sure, these players are great at utilizing clean garbage.
Yeah, and with DPC on top.
The DPC on top of the garbage, the classic.
Kind of insane.
Gets a nice multiplier quad out of it though. Does not continue the combo down, opting to just keep it clean and go for more multiplier quads, which hey, I can respect it. Just like I can respect this counter spike by Ends. huge damage, but not going to be enough to kill.
Yeah, and it's trying hard to find the down stack here. Arrow No Namer not looking in a great spot either, but if they can access his queen, it's gonna be huge.
But I think that's gonna be a bit too much garbage, and
Yeah, Arrow No Namer had so much queen, but just the unfortunate Q meant that they could not down second time. And is gonna be moving a little farther up here. Very close game from both players, though.
Alright, and that was very, very well done on both sides. But it is going to be End taking the dub. And that means that we are going to be dropping down to losers for a hot minute. Because we have the one and only MCAT up against the one and only... Oh, great, it's my turn to say this now. The one and only Tbo9I_H9 Ilika.
Dude, you just destroyed that! Oh my god, there's no way. Holy. Yeah,
I've actually been
every time.
I've been prepping so that when I was on comms, I would already have it down. I've been sitting here in my room like a hobo, just repeating the name over and over again. That way I can make sure that I had the pronunciation and the enunciation down on comms.
Dude, if you say the whole thing like 3 times into a mirror, like a ghost will come out or something. It's like the spell.
You get 30 lines manifested in your garbage queue immediately. Alright. And this should be quite a banger set. I am excited for how this bracket has been shaping up. Because we've got some interesting things, actually, now that I look at it, on the guessing side as well. We have got Giant, notable content creator in the Tetris scene, at 9,000, starting to pull away from the rest. Emin, 7,600 with the streak. PCR Gaming, 6,400. Myself, 6,300, just behind, as is Tetrio Pianoforte, 6,300. So, still some pretty close competition.
Yeah, honestly, all we need is, like, you know, some good guesses on one side, some bad on the other, and you can totally flip it around.
Definitely.
I believe in the Badgoblin prediction W, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, my prediction career is definitely over for this UC. Next time.
I believe next time.
It's so doomed every time. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you just gotta go with your gut and then not question it. Just assume you're right at all times, and then it'll work.
You know what? Fair enough.
Also, just a small reminder to the people who are in top 8 and have been on stream, please still report your match.
Yes, we love reporting matches.
Well, we love them reporting matches.
Yes, that's true.
Alright, but getting into our next match here, we have MCAT versus Tbo9I_H9 Ilika, and this should be pretty interesting looking at these stats, because we have 60 APM, 117 versus with 346 splits, up against MCAT's 57 APM, 112 versus score, and 435 blitz. So these are some pretty rounded players. They've got a little bit of everything.
Hey, that's what we like to see. Balance. But speaking of balance, we can increase the balance of the UC prize pool by donating to this link right here.
That's what I'm saying. Utilize the exclamation point prize pool or the exclamation point donate, man, in chat to get a ping with lots of positive adjectives from Caboozled Pie in the Underdogs Cup Lounge Discord server.
We will read out any notifications for donations in the announcements.
And hey, you want to laugh at the staff? Feel free to donate anyway, because we don't get paid any of it. It's all going towards the players and future tournaments.
Let's go.
But getting into our guessing question here, we have got, what is the single highest PPS we will see? Now, I think right off the bat, guess one gotta be gone.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's just not happening. These players, their PPS values are both at or above 2 PPS just in their profiles. So I'm thinking it's gotta be around guess 3 here. Maybe a guess 4 angle, maybe a guess 2 angle, but I think 3 is a solid medium. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm generally a big guess 3 advocate, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna do the Badgoblin effect, and I'm just gonna assume that I'm right. Yeah, it's guess 3. All right. Surely. Although
Just never check what the actual result is. Just assume that you get everything right.
That's true. I've actually never got a prediction wrong in all of UC history. They've all been right.
True.
That's why I have so many prediction badges. Haha.
Hey, well, you have the badge that really matters.
Fair enough. The secret grade one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
What, do you have other badges?
I don't know. Maybe the secret grade's the only one I remember though. That's the hard one. Yeah,
You got KO'd by Osk.
30 years. Dude, that one was funny. So basically, I was in like a lecture for my uni, and we were at a break. So I was playing Tetrio, and someone invited me to a room. Osk happened to be there, and my laptop was so bad, and I was lagging like crazy, and I couldn't do anything. I sent like 0 lines, and then I got KO'd by Osk. So good times. GG's.
A little bit of a fun fact. I did not know that badge existed. I thought there was only KO Osk.
Oh.
So I literally found out a few months ago that this was a badge that existed, and now I am determined to get it with no idea how.
I couldn't tell you. Have a very bad laptop and send no lines. I don't know.
I just don't know how to get into a room with Osk.
I'll ping you next.
Besides, like, quick
next
play
time.
occasionally.
Yeah. But speaking of quick play, that was a quick play from both players, going for 30 seconds in a warm-up.
For sure, some rough misdrops on Tbo99_H99Licka side is going to be all that MCAT needs to capitalize. Alright, and I think we are going to be getting into the main game momentarily here.
Right.
Now, we know that MCAT is someone who likes to get a little custom with the stacking. They've got that sort of 5-4, 6-3 type opener that is not too standard, but seemed to work pretty well for transitioning into mid-game very rapidly and very cleanly. Which is weird when you think about the fact that it wastes I and T, but, you know, if it works, it works.
That's true. I did also notice that MCAT is Canadian, so I'm slightly biased. Lando maple syrup, here we go.
So true. I love my paid-for healthcare.
Real. Alright,
Oh, you know what else I love? I love that spike coming out from Tebow. 23 and just eviscerates MCAT before he even has a chance to send.
Yeah, that was... I don't even know what I just watched there. Holy. Is this Underdogs Cup or Tetrio Cup right now? I'm confused. Oh, unfortunate team misdrop there from Tebow's board. And
yeah,
MCAT going with
it's
the immediate
Underdogs
redemption
Cup.
there. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Underdogs Cup. Yeah.
It'd be like that. It's okay.
One round, you're doing a 23 spike. The next round, you're doing 23 misdrops.
Okay,
Oh,
Tebow going with
extended?
extended here. Yeah, they did it before. And oh, this is looking big. Going with the Tetris, and they don't even need it. They just needed the 1 T-spin.
Extended is such a tough opener to fight against at this level because it is just very, very consistent APM. Make your own mid-game type openers. It's just hard.
Yeah, I used to use extended a bit more, and it's like as soon as you build the bottom part, it's just kind of over. Like you just win in high SS.
Yeah, it's just rough out here.
Brutal. But MCAT is showing that they have the survival to live through that extended SDPC and keep fighting.
For sure, but we'll have to see if the fight is enough to stop Tebow's 100 plus APM that is coming out right now. Probably going to dip a little bit after the misdrops, but still holding enough to, it seems like, take the round depending on these placements, and yeah, that is going to take the round.
That's gonna have to do the best to keep on countering that SDPC spin every time it comes out, if they can.
And here we go again, the 6-3 opener from MCAT. Should
Yeah,
fare
T-Bone's-
pretty well given this garbage. The DT cannon from T-Bow. Now both players have some pretty nice clean garbage. T-Bow stacking up very high in order to
T-Bow's got
maintain that back-to-back.
Ridiculous 9-0 right now. Back-to-back 5 and
damage
probably
coming
more.
out.
Back-to-back 6 is gonna be the number that is gonna put T-Bow at 4-1 right now.
Just playing some solid, straight-up Tetris there to take the round.
Yeah, yo, T-spin users are so scummy. That's like cheating, right? The game is supposed to be Tetris. That's
what I'm saying. The game isn't called T-spin.
Yeah, real.
Ignore the fact that the game also isn't called Tetris, but the game definitely isn't called T-spin.
That's true. Oh,
Yo,
washing machine from T-Bow.
Huge.
Washing machine seems a little broken. Might need to go to the shop for maintenance right there, but that's okay. I like the effort.
Looking like my washing machine. That was crazy. Okay, kinda. Oh no, that's not where you want that eyepiece to be. That is right on top of the garbage well.
Ooh, yeah, you know what? The clothes might not have been clean from that washing machine, but MCAT's board certainly was, going to 2-4.
That's what I'm saying, and just was not able to cycle, much like the washing machine.
Too good.
Alright,
I'm really in love with MCAT stacking right now. Very, very nice. I should do this for my ultra. Oh, commentator's curse. My bad.
I love the double eyepiece. Like, not even just as a choice, I just love how it looks. It just looks very funny.
Yeah, it's like tall. Right?
Exactly.
Okay, lines have been exchanged on both sides, back and forth. Seems like T-Bow definitely the one on the back foot right now, though, with all of this cheese.
And speaking of back, that back-to-back was unfortunately broken by T-Bow, but gets an 8 combo out of it for the troubles, but somehow they are still the one with all the cheese.
Ooh, MCAT's Fractal gonna be skimmed out into a Tetris
and
instead.
a bit of make your own lasagna on top with that J-piece misdrop. And that's gonna be 3-4 MCAT.
Let's see, are we gonna see the extended SDPC spin again? It looks like it here.
This looks like a pretty good bag for it.
Oh no, MCAT with a T misdrop!
Oh, and this is not an opener that you want to misdrop against.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be
just watched an
huge
execution right
damage.
there. Brutal. Yeah, and openers are tough because, like, they're counterable, sure, but if you mess up against them, it's real hard to come back.
Yeah, openers are just very consistent. Like, if you are fighting someone and they're just 6-3 stacking, you can make a mistake and they just might not have something ready. But if you're against an opener and you misdrop, you already know that is ready-made to have damage at its hand.
For sure, but speaking of damage, MCAT's setting at so much damage to T-Bow's board. Extremely clean too, I might add.
Yeah, but both players pretty high up right now. MCAT gonna be able to take that round, but definitely a bit worried there with that down stack.
Still really close for both players, though.
Alright, we have again... Oh no! Oh wait, both players actually seem to have some rough opener misdrops, so we're gonna be getting into mid-game with no one in particular at an advantage.
Yeah, I would say that with MCAT's 6-3 stacking, I would probably give them the upper hand for general mid-game stuff, but with these misdrops on their board, I don't really know how that's gonna happen.
For sure. And now we have a pretty clean board on MCAT's side. T-Bow's not so much.
Yeah, MCAT trying to find a little bit of the tuck there. Do find it. Just choose to skim out instead. I guess playing safe is the way for now.
And if you're this far in tournament and you are on loser side, I can definitely understand playing safe. You have a lot more to lose than you have to gain from getting greedy.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's a rough misdrop on T-Bow's side, and they really need to find a way down and fast, because MCAT is starting to put this pressure on.
Yeah, MCAT's playstyle is sending a lot of cheese to T-Bow, and unless they are like the cheese demon or something, I don't know if they have a way out of this.
Yeah,
MCAT now putting on the pressure, going into 6-3 here.
And gonna need a cheese grater, but the only great thing I see is MCAT's play as they tie it up 5-5.
Yeah, MCAT really shredding up T-Bow right there.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay, wait, MCAT's 6-3 is actually so fast. That's kind of insane.
It's an opener. I'm like, I thought it was just 6C stacking. It's the same pattern every time.
Really? I need to watch a replay after or something.
I don't even know. I've never seen it before. It's like a really custom and interesting build, but it's consistent.
Someone get on 4-lol right now.
Yeah, if you know what this is in chat, feel free to drop the name or the link. Actually, I don't know if Nightbot will let you drop the name in chat if you know what that opener is.
Okay, MCAT building up a very fast 9-0 here. 2.5 PPS. Oh, I forgot about the guess. Oh, wait. Bad, do you know where we're at right now?
I know that MCAT's at 2.5.
Oh, okay. MCAT trying to get the guy spin, but still not enough. And T-Bow is now at match point here.
Wonder if we have had guess 4.
No. But what they don't have is an SCPC bag here, which is forcing T-Bow to go into MS2 instead.
Oh, but that's a clean STSD. If they can finish the setup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
MCAT's in a
just so
little
you
bit of
guys
trouble.
know, I think guessing already ended.
Oh, is that okay?
Oh, we
Yeah, I already
final 4?
guessed. Yeah, 4.
Alright. And speaking of final, T-Bow's trying to take this final round here, putting on the pressure.
MCAT's in a lot of trouble right now. This is not the board state they want to see. Trying so hard to come out here. I don't know if it'll... They're fighting hard for the down stack, that much I can say.
They are, but there's just too much garbage over the well. And that's going to be it.
T-Bow is going to be the one moving up in the bracket here. Very well played to both, though. That was incredibly close.
For sure. Both just going back and forth, trading garbage left and right.
Yeah, trading garbage, just like how we trade puns left and right. Am I right, Bad?
Hey, no one understands me like you do, you know?
We just love to punish the chat. You know how it is.
Yeah, you know. We just want to do it when it's unexpected.
It's just... Sometimes it's not very punny, though, but it's, sometimes it's worth it.
I think it's a fundamental part of commentary.
Hey, can one of you get in the not the chat, the room with me?
Like... Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, get in the room with me and just do it first to 1.
Got it.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna test something real quick.
Okay. He's going for the beat-up cowbell speedrun. I think this is the current world record holder. I missed run.
What the hell?
25 out here.
Wait, what's up?
No, I'm trying to figure out how stuff works.
Oh yeah,
Interesting Tetrio fact. I actually did not know that if you only send one line in a match, it will say one line singular sent instead of lines. I didn't know it changed.
Oh.
Alright, Badgoblin, get in there.
Alright, my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do some stuff in between, and then I will get everything fixed.
Yes, apologies, chat. We are troubleshooting some stuff right now. Nothing very exciting happening though.
Yes.
You could maybe change to this screen if you want to see like some kind of gameplay. I don't know.
Yes. So you guys can't see it, but there are some awesome things going on right now.
Yeah, picture in your mind, I just beat a Badgoblin. I swept him 7-0 in the span of like the last.
Yeah, that was rough.
I definitely won. Yes.
I don't know, how did you even get that good? Like, that was like, what, 400, 500 APM?
I don't know. Honestly, like, playing more really works. And I just did that, like, you know, in between sets. And
yeah,
then...
sorry guys, I'm not going to show you the game because it's censored.
It's too fast.
Yeah, he actually did. He showed the entire game. You might have missed it in chat just because of how fast it was, but he did show the entire first to 7 set.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't know I had that in me, but I'm just built different now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oscar's
Okay,
online.
we'll go
This
to the
is
next
this is
one.
my chance to get the. Okay, never mind. This is my chance to move on in top 8 to our next match. Because now we have got the losers quarters starting off, and the first thing that is going to entail. Just kidding. We do not have loser quarter. We have the second of losers eighths, which is going to be some players we have seen before in Cyanium, the Taz player, and Orchestolfo. So we will get them in real quick, and we will get this losers eighths match started.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hard to say. Eighths?
Losers eighths. Alright, chat, say it fast. 3 times. Losers eighths. Losers eighths. Okay, no, I give up.
Losers eighths. Losers eighths. Losers.
Losers eighths.
It's that
Losers
THS.
eighths. Losers eighths. Losers eighths. Losers eighths. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It feels like nonsense. Anyway, how many 10 plus spikes will we see? Guess. Why am I even guessing? I don't know. Guess 2. Seems reasonable.
I think it could be 3 or 4 here. If we have a close set, and we have some strong openers, some strong players.
That's true. Actually, wait, Cyanium is the opener dude, right? I think so. Maybe. I'm gonna guess 3. Guess 3.
You know what? I'm
not really feeling 4. 4 seems like a bit too much, maybe.
I'm at 0 streak. I need to make a play. I'm going guess 4.
You know what?
Actually,
Kinda smart.
Nope, I changed my mind. Because everyone above me guessed 4, so that's not actually making a play. That would actually just be the same.
Yeah, no, I think you kind of have to guess different from people, right? Sometimes.
Yeah.
Actually, true. Guess 1. I think it's guess 1. Yeah, everyone should guess 1.
Darn. Unfortunately, my guess 1 didn't go through. A shame. Just missed it by an inch.
You know, it's okay. I'm sure that the outcome of this game will be decided within an inch here, or a centimeter, because you know, Canadian.
No, North America is the only region that exists. Every player is in North America. There is no such thing as these quote-unquote other places in the world.
Bro, inches are dumb. Don't at me.
Look.
Like what? Okay, a foot, right? Like a
Look.
foot. It makes no sense. Like think about. Okay, here. So you got millimeters, and then you got centimeters, and then you got meters. That just makes sense.
Yeah, what? You millimeter? You measure in bugs? You measure in centipedes? Like what is that?
Makes more sense than a foot, bro. A foot is.
Does
so,
it?
Like,
Does it? Would you rather measure in feet or measure in centipedes? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand.
I'll quit bugging me about it.
Okay, well, look. You won't centipede me that easily.
Oh my god.
But I'll stop pestering you for now. Cyanium is playing clean.
That's true.
Back to the match. We've got some nice fractals, some nice T-spins, and some nice stacking coming out.
Yeah, oh, 10 spike from Cyanium. That would count if it wasn't warm-up.
Alright, and Orchestolfo is just trying to downstack through this cheese, as is Cyanium. Not a lot of clean to be had right now. It's sort of this vicious cycle where clean breeds clean, cheese breeds cheese, so if you have a cheesy board for both players, that is not likely going to lead back to having a lot of clean. One player is going to have to take that initiative and start power stacking.
Yeah, well, it seems like Orchestolfo is really going for the plonky game style right now.
Oh, C-spin from Cyanium.
They're very strong, but they don't continue the back-to-back though, which is, you know, I guess playing it safe.
Meanwhile, Orchestolfo getting kinda high on the board, and that spike from Cyanium is doing them no favors.
Ooh, Cyanium is able to cancel pretty well, though.
Alright, and we've got another TST, sorry, coming out from Cyanium.
Yeah, nice,
and Orcastolfo getting just pushed up over and over again, takes that TSS into quad, and gets some back-to-back pressure going.
Yeah, Orcastolfo's getting pushed up, but they're not letting themselves get pushed around here. Definitely fighting back hard.
And Cyanium needs a way to sort of close out with this pressure. They're sending a lot over, but Orcastolfo's just kind of accepting and sending back, but I don't know if they're going to be able to send back all of that. A massive spike and a finishing blow coming out from Cyanium to close out the warm-up.
Holy. Also, Glitchy in chat says the strict definition of a spike is what? I believe it is an attack of 10 or more.
Black number must say 10 plus.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely a lot of spikes we've seen, like, just throughout the entire tournament. But I don't know if it's going to be quite exactly the, you know, what should we call it? Guess 4, 17 plus. That seems like a lot.
Well, as a guess 3er, I'm hoping it's not.
Hey, I'm guess 3 too, man. Give me both.
But hey,
we're never wrong. We've never been wrong once, so.
That's true. We've never gotten a guess wrong, so we already know that's guess 3. Actually, we don't even need to check.
Yeah, we just close the guessing. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we might. You might as well just final 3 now. Oh, but that is going to be a spike on both sides because yes, PCs do count. So that is immediately going to be 2. So that may not bode well for me, but
it's okay. We're never wrong. We're never wrong.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it bodes perfectly. I already knew that was going to be 2 spikes.
Okay, Orcastolfo going with an 8, but not quite enough for the 10 spike right there.
Speaking of going, Cyanium needs to get going on this down stack because they have a lot of garbage to work through before they reach this clean, and not a lot of time if Orcastolfo keeps his pressure up. They've got a multiplier down into the quad, but just then, Cyanium opens up the well.
Yeah, 1 off from a spike right there. It seems pretty even from both players, although Cyanium's gonna be receiving a lot of cheese right now. He's gonna have to down stack that.
Takes some TSSs.
They're dealing with it quite well.
Alright, and those attacks were a bit too spaced to count as a spike on Orcastolfo's side.
Yeah, speaking of Orc, it seems like after the spike, they're going to be receiving a lot of lines blocked by the cheese here. But they should be able to fix it up pretty well. Okay.
Alright, and that's another spike coming out from Cyanium, so that's going to bring us to 3 just from this one match.
Oh yeah, big attacks
or
from
4
both
rather.
players. Orcastolfo looking to do something with the clean here, but same with Cyanium on the other side.
Did they delay taking the multiplier quad so it wouldn't count as a spike? That's
There's
really
no
funny,
way.
So.
No, there's no way, there's no way.
The rig potential is crazy.
Yeah, it depends on what they want.
That's gonna be big. Yeah, that's another spike. And that, from just that one round, is going to be...
a number.
We got Final 4. We got Final 4 it already.
Wait, guess 4 already? Oh, great. Well,
wait, no faith. No faith.
It's okay. I guessed full 4. Yeah.
What? It was only 5 from one match. It's not like it'll definitely be guess 4.
No, of course. Yes. Oh wait, 17 spike from Cyanium. And Orcastolfo is alive, but with a lot of cheese on the board. Gonna be a rough downhill battle. Or I mean, uphill battle to go downhill. I don't know.
You say 17 spike. Like, what's a spike really? When you think about it.
Attack a 10 or more.
No, but like, what if you know?
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, no. I think spiking, basically, you know, it's in a game and it's not actually real. So maybe spiking is a social construct and it doesn't actually exist. Therefore, my guess is right.
That's what I'm saying. So I feel like that 17 didn't really meet the standards of what a spike is. Like when you really think about it.
right?
So I think we're kind of still at 5 spikes in a way.
And it's also
when you really think the
2023.
facts.
Like, who are we to determine a spike and tell it its own identity? We can't do that. You know?
That's what I'm saying. You look at a set of garbage and you say, yeah, you're a spike. Who decided
Exactly.
that? You? Game didn't say that. That seems like some artificial labeling to me, and I don't think we can tolerate that.
You know, here at Underdogs Cup, we promote inclusivity to all,
That's what I'm
including my
saying.
wrong guesses.
Guessers clearly haven't checked what month it is before they've made their guess, because I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the right place at the right time. Speaking of wrong place, wrong time, though, Cyanium is at the wrong board state to accept that damage from Orcastolfo as it becomes 2-1.
Yeah, it is still first 7 though. A lot of stuff can happen in those matches. Ooh, Cyanium a little bit of
mistold.
Yeah. Orcastolfo looking for second.
Oh, they had a PC! That was a rough
couldn't see
misdrop. They had like a weird T-spin PC, I believe.
Oh.
It was interesting.
Yeah, my PC vision's kind of dog, so I can't really speak on that.
Hey, well, this is the Underdogs Cup, so you're in the right place.
True, I'm in the right spot. Seems like Orcastolfo is in a good spot to keep going down at the moment.
For sure.
Your Cyanium's board not looking the greatest, but they're turning it into something.
Oh, and what they're turning it into is almost another spike, but Orcastolfo going to be surviving for now, but as I say that, oh, there's an interesting, yeah, Orcastolfo does decide to slide in M180, that J, to keep a clean board state, but even despite all of that, so much damage being sent by Cyanium, and Orcastolfo is just not going to be able to endure the endless onslaught.
Yeah, I really like Cyanium's ability to just continue on the pressure after the main attack was done. Because you see a lot of people, they'll send a spike, and then they just kind of don't have anything afterwards, right? But Cyanium was able to continue.
And an even more specific strain of that is, at lower ranks, you'll see people who will send you a spike, and then they'll literally just, also 20 spike, by the way, low-key, just Cyanium. Another, okay, yeah, no, it's guess 4.
Wait, Orcastolfo's canceling is insane here, still staying alive after all this.
But yeah, you'll see people who will send you a spike, and then they'll just stop playing. Like, they just expect that you'll die.
I
And
used to have that
just
habit back then. I actually
hands off the keyboard, like, just keep sending. Cause like, what's the worst that can happen? If it's gonna kill, it's gonna kill. But if it's not gonna kill, and you're sitting there like a bozo, not pressing a button, guess where all that garbage is going?
No man, straight up, I did that in S rank. Like unironically, I would just wait because I was like, oh yeah, no, they're gonna die. And then I got to a point
People
where they
have
didn't.
lost rounds to me doing that. Me personally,
Wait, like in X? There's no way.
yeah, in X,
Damn.
it's still a thing. People have decided that I was dead, and then stopped playing the video game, and then I wasn't dead, and it was bad news.
Hey, I mean, if anyone matches into you, it's probably bad news anyway. Badgoblin. It seems like bad news for both players. They don't find PCs, but Cyanium is going to be converting into a nice little 6-3 here.
Oh, this is a interesting stack from Cyanium.
Hey, they're making it work so far.
For sure, keeping it clean. Okay. I felt my inner Firestorm take over. I was about to say, could have had a TST tower opportunity. Like, that's like a real thing that people do.
I don't have any TST tower vision, and I've asked people like, hey, should I learn it? They're like, no, it's better if you don't learn it.
You should not. I feel like it's actively detrimental that I know this.
But it's really funny though, you know? Like,
Okay,
TR
but
is
it's
there.
really funny the one time it works, and it's really sad the, like, 99% of the other times when it doesn't.
yeah, you know, fair enough. I have like horrendous Trinity vision, and I'll make it whenever I can. It's so bad. But what is not so bad is this spike attempt from Cyanium here. Looking to build up yet again. Trying to find
That
the optimal
focus
attack.
was far away. Not going to be able to set up a TSD cleanly, but comboing down and opening up the well. They were setting up an STSD, but had enough pressure already, bringing it to 6-1. Brazil potential is on the board.
Yeah, Orcastolfo's definitely in a lot of trouble right now. They're gonna have to pull out something real crazy if they want to come back for this one.
Alright, this is a PC into a good second. Cyanium not going to find the solve there. PCO Heart, not the easiest to solve, so that is understandable.
Cyanium
Oh,
trying to
this is
get
a
down.
rough
This
stack.
is almost a TST, but not quite. And a very nice S-spin. It's gonna mean that Cyanium is living to see just a few more seconds in this next round.
Yeah, but there's so much pressure still coming out from Orcastolfo. Cyanium needs a way out, and fast. Still living for now. Starting to open it up, and Orcastolfo really needs to kill.
Cyanium
And
is
they're not
able
going to be able
survive.
to. And Cyanium crawling, clawing all the way back to being at an even board state with Orcastolfo, saying that they want this Brazil bad.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta commend the dedication from both players really for trying so hard here. Cyanium with a great cancel, still staying in the game. Orcastolfo building up for yet another attack though, not giving Cyanium a break.
Oh, that was very smart by Cyanium to set up for that TSS by laying the eye wall next to it, because you need a certain height of adjacency for a TSS to actually count as, well, a TSS.
Yeah.
And hey, that
Cyanium
might have
putting on
won
the
them the
pressure here.
game, because that
And yet-
pressure is going to be all they need.
Yeah, very good try from Orcastolfo, but Cyanium survival, incredible gameplay, means that they are going to moving on to the next round here. Yeah, speaking of
done
moving
by
on,
both
I
players.
believe that I will be moving on here, and Skyfire will be taking my place.
Hello, everyone. I am back from
Welcome
my
back.
slumber.
Welcome,
We've awoken the dragon. Run!
Oh no, the dragon.
Dragon special. Anyways, yes. If this is my last block here, thank you everyone for having me on, and I hope to see you all again.
Thank you very, very much for coming.
You. Hey. Now it's
Hello.
two
Hey,
of
by
us.
the way,
Hello,
I need to
Badger.
do something really important. I need to do a Millie Cat cam.
I agree.
Oh.
That actually is very important. This needs to happen.
Wait, I'm back. I need to see this. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me bring her up. Alright, can you get over here, Millie?
Where's the cat?
Hi, Millie.
Oh my god, it's a
so
cat.
cute.
No.
Oh my god.
There she
Fat
is.
cat.
You know what, guys?
Adorable.
Stop the tournament. We just need to watch this for like 4 hours. I don't care anymore.
She's doing
Yeah.
a dance.
I know I don't have
We'll,
face cam on right now. Just know that I'm standing up and I'm applauding.
I'm also applauding. This is so cute. Oh my god.
Can we have this for 4 hours and tell Cab who won?
Please, please, please. Yes, Millie wins. Millie wins.
Millie
you
wins,
see.
right? Like we all
Millie
agree
wins.
in
Okay.
chat. Like I should just
All the
consult the
prize
top
money
8.
is for like treats and a new like I don't know cat building thing. You know?
Yeah.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
that's,
Undercats Cup, new name.
Undercats
thoughts?
got real.
honestly, that's pretty efficient.
Okay.
Use of money.
Millie's an absolute
Alright, we're all
show
finished.
stealer.
No
Oh
more.
my god.
Oh no.
No. Okay, I go.
We're in the most important moment of this tourney with the cat. Hey. He's
All right. Well, you know,
right.
unfortunately we are gonna have to get back to the top 8.
Fortunately.
Oh, we're. Fortunately, we're at top 8 already. Oh my god.
Okay, we're going for the
Unfortunately.
or the semifinals, or the winners finals.
I wonder if the bracket command will be updated.
The next
is.
thing we are at is some losers quarters matches.
Okay, cool. We'll do that first.
So we will have Topnep versus who we just saw earlier, Tebow9i_H9 Ilika, back at it again. And hey, Skyfire, now it's your turn to say this awesome name.
Oh man, Tebow9i9IOIKY. Oh god. IKA. Is there any way? Oh no, can I just simplify
I've been saying
it?
Tebow. I've been just saying Tebow.
Actually, yeah. Let me put
Even
add you on
Tebow is
Skyfire.
pretty reasonable.
When I add you
Huh?
on to the commentators, there you are. Just wanted to show you.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Shout out to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, I never
Pokemon
bothered
Mystery
changing my
Dungeon Sprite collab.
PS.
Those guys are awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, they made a whole
Totally.
repository of Pokemon sprites and portraits that you can use. Well, for
Yeah,
now,
actually,
yeah.
that's where I got my PFP from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also they have their own sprites and portraits that they made like by the fans, so really would recommend checking it out in your free time.
For sure.
On to the match. I see TopNet versus Tebow. Let's
Alright.
see. I will judge them very harshly based off of their profile pictures, and I'll be able to determine the type of player they are. TopNet
Okay.
with the Supreme outfit is looking extremely swag with the black hat, and is probably going to win as a result. Let's see, Tebow with the anime picture has a sword in the profile picture, looking very dangerous. And honestly, I'm unsure about who's going to win because I think swag versus actual sword is hard to debate which one wins.
The power of drip is notably a winning matchup against military grade weaponry, but as far as anime swordsmen go, it's interesting.
I don't think enough research has been done. But anyways, let's get on with our next question, which is going to be, what is the single highest versus that we will see? That's
Now-
a very good question.
Last time, this was pretty high. It wasn't
Yes.
soaring, but given that the player's profile VS scores are above 100, there's a high... I can see this rocketing out of control.
Yes, and I'm looking at the Blitz scores. TopNet has around 200k. Tebow has 350k, which is kinda high. It's kinda hard to get that with T-spins, so you'd expect some sort of opener, right? As we all have seen in this tourney, openers can create a lot of high versus scores. So, is this at
For
the
sure,
end
I'm
of the
feeling
round
guess 3 or
or
4.
during the round?
This is at the end. This is the
Okay.
score that at least one player, winner or loser, must end the round with for any round.
Okay. There you
So
go,
I'm feeling,
folks.
I'm feeling guess 3.
That's 3 is a pretty good bet. I did go for that one, but if I should
I think both
change it
guess
up,
2 or 4 are doable.
yes.
1 is kind of
I-
crazy. I don't think 0 VS can happen.
Yeah, but less than 150 VS, probably. But reasonably, probably not as much. But I think we will see if our predictions are correct because we're now getting into warm up.
Alright, getting it started. We have a TKI coming out from TopNet, and you have a bit of
That's a
plonking
Tebow.
coming out from Tebow.
A little bit thinking or trying to load in or something. But anyway, the strat works. Has a lot of clean garbage to work with. TopNet's just spamming T-spins over and over again. A fractal? That's a nice fractal.
Very nice
13
fractal,
spike
and they're going to
with-
get to open up the well with that spike, and that's going to be it.
That was 128 versus, and that's without downstacking or receiving any garbage? Oh boy. You can
Yeah,
guess how much
so-
more this is going to get inflated.
Oh, and Tebow talking about a bit of lag that may have had to do with why they late started there, so that could prove an
Yeah.
unfortunate detriment, or maybe even a fortunate bonus for them, depending on how the clean garbage turns out.
Wonder.
Alright, but they seem to be
Oh.
starting on time for this round, and they are
Yes.
starting with a nice C-spin opener.
Oh wait, a Trinity. That's a surprise.
Yeah, not something you see every day. Meanwhile, TopNet just going into this more traditional T-spin sequence.
Yeah, overall has a very clean board.
Yeah, both
Tebow
players
here.
a lot of clean to work with.
I just set up good back-to-back. Has a little bit cheese, but wonder if that is going to be very impactful. Choosing the downstack. TopNet
TopNet had a
spiking.
great forecast there, but Now they're left with a little bit of cheese underneath their good upstack, so we'll have to see how they end up dealing with that. Meanwhile, T-Bow getting pushed up pretty high here. Needs to find a downstack and fast. Trying to keep it clean as they do, but not really able to set up any sort of back-to-back chain.
Yeah, but T-Bow now reaching clean garbage. Top-net with a little cheese. In fact, both players have cheese, but
T-Bow had enough clean to get the job done there, finding some nice multipliers.
versus what that versus was.
I think we're still
a little
pretty
misdrop of
solidly guess one and
BC.
two there.
But hopefully it's not too detrimental.
Interesting
Top net.
fix by T-Bow, turning it into a fractal.
Now ready to set up some back-to-back. Back stacking is very nice, especially for this rank.
For sure. And TopNep is just trying their best to open up this clean garbage, and that they will. Meanwhile, T-Bow also trying to open up this clean well, but getting a bit greedy with the
Perhaps a little
T-spin.
too greedy.
Yeah, used up 3 eyepieces in the making of that TSS, and that was not a good trade.
The danger of the blocking off the well, but now yes, he's successful. Oh, this is extended stick. No way.
Seems
Who'd
so.
have thought?
So
Now, how is TopNet
We'll
gonna counter
have
something
to
like that? I
see.
think they're already in such a bad situation, and we see a 22 spike.
wow, a great cancel by TopNet, but just for that amount of damage, not going to be enough.
Yes, and it looks like guess 1 is in shambles because T-Bow here just got 164 versus.
All right, and that could be something of an omen for the rest of the set. With that PC,
So,
especially, and they're going into
PC.
DPC, builds the wrong one.
TopNet
Had
finding
that
a nice skin.
SSO.
Oh, PC is kind of hard when you first get.
For sure,
Kinda
definitely
understandable.
not as brain dead as some people have made it out to be. Speed-wise, sure, but you've got to be attentive about your queue to decide what you're going to go with.
Yes.
And speaking of what you're going to go with,
It canceled by T-Bow. With an awkward board, with TopNet with a lot of cheese ready. Perhaps covering over the well for a T-spin isn't the best strat. Yet, it could also lead to good opportunity.
for sure, and TopNep, speaking of opportunity, looking for a T-spin opportunity here, but is missing the eyepiece they need to get
Multiplier.
down, and unfortunately a few pieces short of unlocking that well's potential.
TopNet was 1 piece off from multiplier. So unfortunate. We definitely
Alright.
see a trend with T-Bow with a lot of clean garbage to work with. That RNG
yeah.
garbage well.
And that is
Perfect.
going to be a solid guess for 315 versus score.
Jesus. And
And
the
that is the
RNG
power
gods
of
have
opener.
blessed us. Yeah, it looks like everyone is in shambles except for guest 4. Congrats on guest 4. And now let's go see the rest of the match. And that is a humongous eyepiece dependency for T-Bow's side.
Oh no. And they make
Oh,
another
dear.
one. This is not the stacking that you want to see. Oh no, and then and the
no.
double misdrop. T-Bow just falling apart in that round. Not what you love to see, but still
Oh,
has
man.
a pretty solid lead. Putting the single open parentheses in chat. Maybe misdropping the emoticon too, which low-key, I have definitely done that before. And you know, that's how you
Man.
know that you're shaky. If you misdrop expressing your frustrations, that's how you know.
Oh my god. The hands must be shaking, quaking, knees weak. Everything
Arms are
and
heavy.
every possibility. Oh, is T-Bow going a little faster than usual?
Might be just
Almost
trying to
2
make up
DPS.
for
Yes.
the mistakes of the
Oh,
past,
the
and make up
cancel.
they will.
Ooh, nice cancel from T-Bow. Just sending just enough back to put TopNet in such a bad situation.
All right.
Doesn't
and
look
we have
like
TCO.
TopNet.
but unfortunately receiving
typical
garbage,
trend.
so...
Oh, misdrop extended stick.
Oh,
That
okay.
stick is
This
kind
a
of annoying
rough
to deal
stack.
with. You're a slower player. To be fair,
Very
it feels
rough
like
stack
you
to
could
work
probably
with.
just pull off extended stick over and over again and then win with that. Would Tebow
Hey.
do that? No.
Clearly been working so far. And speaking of working so far, Tebow not going to opt for that double quad opportunity. Instead, going to stack up a bit
14
more
spike.
to get a PSD quad into a huge spike and down stack. Very smart decision
Constantly
making.
being caught out with all these spikes and opener kills. Screen watching would be kind of helpful, but this rank is pretty hard to do that. It's hard to do at any rank, to be honest. See, look at that, we're getting some extended stick, and Topnet is not in the good position to get down. Actually, it is now, but misdrops. That's game.
All right, and
That's so
Tebow
unfortunate.
going to take it, despite the nerves, going to overcome the hurdles and take it in solid fashion.
Yes, and this showcases to everyone in Underdogs that opener is actually very good in lower ranks, but it's also a trap once you get better. If you get too dependent on it.
Definitely.
I mean, knowing the opener is fine. In fact, it's good to know the opener. If that's the only thing you know, then that's horrible. Because then you just get stuck in the U rank, and then you joined a 4 PPS opener club, and you just gets hard stuck when someone sends you a single line and you can't PC.
Yeah, it's an important balance to strike of maintaining your knowledge of opener and maintaining your ability to do it without becoming crushed by it. And
Yes.
it seems that Tebow may be on the path to doing that, as they showed some pretty nice mid-game decision-making as well as that opener's ability.
Very true.
And now we are going to be getting into our second of the losers quarter matches with Errormancer versus Cyanium. These are both players who we've seen before, and they've had some very strong play, so excited to see how this set turns out.
Haven't actually seen how either of them played, as someone who was not commentating.
That's fair enough. Well, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yes. Currently, I am actually. Cyanium is, since their U rank, I'm interested on what part of their gameplay will represent the U standard in a sense. Error,
For sure.
on the other hand, is going to be sort of underdog here, but still looks to have solid play, has a very high blitz, and so that is a little indication of what we might see later on.
Definitely. This is going to be super interesting in terms of the blitz and opener to end all openers versus someone who, by all standards of measure, should have the most solid play in the tournament.
Yes. Error's banner is filled with stick spin, SDPC, and PCO. Wonder
Yep.
if that means anything.
I think they're going to be doing some DT cannon and maybe a TKI.
Oh. They fight before?
Let me see. I don't think they've fought before. Yeah,
But-
I don't think they have. They were in slightly adjacent sides of bracket, but didn't quite make it to each other. This is their first
I
time
see.
meeting.
Yes, but anyways, we're going to have another question ready. What is the largest spike we will see? Is kind of hard, actually.
Oh, we're getting a bit of lore. So while they haven't met in tournament, Cyanium saying that they have fought a lot outside of UC. They have some matchup experience, and that could end up playing into the set. Because if you know how your opponent plays, then in theory at least, you know how to beat them.
Yes, this is going to be very interesting. It really hypes up the match because we get to see a sort of rivalry where both of them are really going to compete to see who's the better player. And they have fought a lot And as you mentioned, they probably know each other's playstyles, but I wonder if that's the case, then maybe the TR difference doesn't matter as much.
For sure.
Listen, this is gonna be quite the hype battle. Honestly, I don't think I can make too many regards in terms of largest spike. I'd anticipate maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think that just opener breeds large spikes. Lots of clean garbage being thrown around, lots of sort of preset attacks and multipliers. It's just a good time.
Yes, and it's time to backseat where strat to counter people. Well, cheese into spike pressure is always good strat. If you can continue attacks, that's good. Spiking the kill is always good. And there's a lot of different strategies you can pick to try to figure out what to do against the opponent. The main thing is if you cover your holes, then you can't get down, and you could probably get spiked by someone who is mainly a counter spiker. So keeping your board open. But anyways, we're now getting ready in the warm-up. Get a little PC by Sandian. And Error going with extended stick. This is interesting.
And they've got some clean garbage to work with if they can get to it.
And oh my god.
Almost made a deadly decision, but now they have unleashed the power of this extended stick spin.
So, yes, but will they be able to continue it? They have the back-to-back of 6. Cannot place the eyepiece on the left
Breaks
side.
back-to-back. Gets a color
this
clear.
Multiplier, unfortunately. Cyanian now seemingly excelling at mid-game. Has such a clean stack, and now creates a 20 spike of their own.
But Error going to have enough to cancel. Great awareness to delay sending. Because they saw that Cyanian had something cooking.
Yeah, the Cyanian's still cooking with the SDSD setup. And
for sure. But again, Error going to be able to cancel. You could definitely tell that these are players with experience against each other. Because both firing off some very strong attacks and neither really being able to make the other budge.
We're covering the well a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Cyanian being a very greedy is gonna have to skim, but will they be punished for
their
actions?
This is again so greedy by Cyanium, and a little bit of trading of garbage is going to seal it for Error.
Yes.
Alright.
Error, the underdog, ends up taking this round. But it did look like a hard-fought battle, and this is... How many rounds would there be? 7? First to 7?
Yes, this is top 8, so we've got first to 7.
Top 8. This is where competition gets very tense. This is the point where people start getting awards. Well, not awards, but prize money. Probably. But, yes, now... And we know what their gameplay starts to look like. Looks like we're getting a sort of repeat of what happened in warm-up.
Yeah, we'll
with
have to
another
see how Cyanium adapts.
Another extended stick.
Oh, and again, this huge amount of garbage. And Cyanium didn't have something ready like last time, so that is going to be Error sealing the deal right quick with that extended.
Yes. Extended stick is very good against people who don't upstack that much, because being at the bottom of your board is not very good for... If you have nothing, then you can't cancel. But it looks like Cyanian can cancel.
Funny side note, it's guess 4 already finalized, because we had a 25 spike in round 1.
Man.
So, you know, that's open gaming for you.
Caboozled. There are 12 out of 17 correct answers. Impressive. But we get to see another opener with a TD opener. But Cyanian, not needing to use openers, is creating spikes in mid-game. Bit of punishment for all the free garbage that Error's been given.
For sure, but will Cyanium be able to get a finishing blow here?
Oh, Cyanian tanking in the garbage.
Definitely going to be able to capitalize on Error misdropping that Z piece, and that is going to be 2-1 in Cyanium's favor.
I'm gonna start seeing how much Cyanian starts timing and such, because that tank was very juicy.
Definitely.
Yeah, very clean upstacking. But a little bit of as I say so, a bit of a eyepiece dependency gets resolved immediately. Error with a fractal with a 16 spike. And I remember back in SS, like, I definitely did not have any of this sort of pressure or knowledge.
Yeah, overall, in Tetrio, the skill envelope in a way has just been pushed and pushed and pushed, and now what used to be X rank level play is now just SS, because I definitely remember in the InDev days, this is crazy.
Yeah, Cyan being at 2.3, 100 APM, over 100 APM actually, very efficient gameplay.
That is what you love to see. And speaking of what you love to see, you love to see this mid game that's going to come out from neither player having a solve on that PCO. And now we have Error trying to set up a fractal. They are going to get it off, but bit of a greedy upstack to do so. They were looking for a floating on top of it. Still are actually. Decided not to cancel out of it, and it may spell their downfall. And it seems that it will. That is a hard lesson in greed.
The one downside of Error's gameplay is going to be greed, because they choose to cover over their well just to get a T-spin that usually doesn't work.
Alright, PC from both players. Cyanium not going for the second. Error did, and they're actually going to get a quad PC because of the solve that they took. Sets up PCO for third. They would have had a solve.
What is the 30 spike by Cyanian?
Oh my god,
triple eyepieces.
Going
and Error is just shocked.
Insane.
Like, they're just like, what is going on? And it's already match point. There's so much overwhelming pressure from Cyanian. Error is having a lot of trouble. Gonna need to figure out some sort of strat.
I mean, I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble even just understanding how Cyanium is this cracked, because this is just ridiculous level of play.
Yes,
they are utilizing their clean garbage to the fullest, and just as I say that, they get a finishing spike, and they seal the deal on that match, taking it over Error.
Sheesh. Cyanium is extremely good at clean garbage. I did wonder what would happen if they had a lot more cheese on their board, though. But but maybe we'll see that in another round. Who knows?
Perhaps we will. Perhaps we will.
Yes. I see why Error has so much trouble, and we can definitely see that Cyanian might be a contender for winning this entire tourney, unless someone were to counter them.
But hey, you have to keep in mind, Cyanium has fallen once. This is the loser side, and we're going to be heading over to the winner's side real quick, because we are about to go into our winner's finals match of Devil Canis versus Ends 890.
Yay.
And this should be very interesting. Ends definitely playing far past their seed here, the 38th seed, and showing why they are more than just the number next to their name. Going a little bit crazy here in the bracket, upsetting some hugely powerful players, and now we'll have to see if they are able to do the same against Devil Canis.
I actually don't know how either of them play, so this will be a treat. Check them out. You have question actually of how long would the longest back-to-back chain be.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Well, if you consider openers, then SDPC or stick spin will do at least 3, right?
But how long does extended give you?
That's a good question.
got to be like 5 to 6, right?
Yeah, probably 5 to 6 at least.
So that would make me think it might be guess 3.
Yeah, that's true. That's 6, and then you can probably afford to greed one more time or two with counting to 4. You'd think it would be very likely that it would be guess 3, but of course that's assuming they know extended stick, which we'll have to see. Or we'll just see some mid game back to back, you know.
For sure. I'm gonna go guess 3 here. I think it honestly could be guess 4, but I think guess 3 is more likely.
Yes. You see, the Vulcanist versus Ents. Just say like Devil versus Ents. Sure.
Speaking of which, we have got Devil in chat saying, I just finished watching Gordon Ramsay. I am now motivated. And you know, if there's anything to get you into gear, it's gotta be Gordon Ramsay. So that's gotta be a leg up in the mental game if you are a Devil candidate. You've gotta be coming out of Gordon Ramsay's pressure and going into a Tetra League set. That's gotta be a step down.
Yes. Wonder what they learned from watching Gordon Ramsay. They're now motivated to start screaming at inept cooks. They're boiling cold water instead of making it hot or something. I don't know.
Hey, well, you know, I might be a bit different from Gordon Ramsay in one sense, because I, for one, am excited to let them cook.
I see. That's true. Let them cook is a great saying. We'll see who will cook in this warm-up.
All right. Trying to warm up the food and warm up their skills in this match. And there we go. We have got already a stick spin coming out. Not extended, but... Oh, opts not to take the PC and instead set up a fractal. An interesting choice by Ends, but may not be paying off as much as they'd hoped.
Pretty, you see a back-to-back of 5.
PC there.
But LST stacking is a great way of starting back-to-back. Forgot about that. Yeah. Strong showing of LST, surprisingly. Underdogs players are very surprising in a sense, where like some of their skills are better than some X ranks in one regard or another. Really starting to show a lot of potential and perhaps.
Devil Kane is saying that they are not doing back-to-back out of spite. The anti-rigging.
You're rigging, clearly.
Or I suppose it's still rigging, it's just in the other direction. So
Yes,
I know.
Oh, very clean board.
Won't be too pleased about that, but I for one am pleased with this clean stacking coming out from Devil Canis. No back-to-back needed.
Devil here being 120 APM. You're already matching your average top 100 player, or even higher at the very least.
Oh, rough misdrop though. And
yes, but it could be turned into...
Yeah, I was gonna say, this can be TSD into Imp Cross, but I'll have to skim out into just taking a TSD. Probably for the best. That would be a very, very greedy continuation to look for.
Ends with a huge ID dependency. Unfortunately, could not resolve it in time. Already we see 2 points go to Devil. Vulcanist. I wonder what Ends will do in order to counter. Trying to cancel with PC. Little covering by Devil, but nothing too major. Ends with a bit of a 9-0 stack here.
For sure, and speaking of 9-0, Ends is trying to build up a 9-0 of their own. Getting a little bit of back-to-back going and getting a little bit of pressure going as they try to put something together in order to get out and just get down to this clean garbage. Setting up a TSD, keeping the well open, but had to cycle quite a bit there. Gonna leave them with something of a rough board state.
Yes, Devil with a cleaner board state has a lot more potential for damage at the moment. Ends is actually quite cheesed. Finds a nice 3 combo down spec, though.
Yeah, but now
has
Devil
to give up
Canis
eyepiece.
is kind of making some misdrops here, just some off decisions, and it's not really giving him the pressure that he needs to close out this game.
Yes, but
Meanwhile,
Enza now
Ends-
has such a clean well and is keeping
Yeah.
back-to-back.
And that's back-to-back times 4, and that is going to be more than enough to kill.
That's what did I tell you? The cheese into pressure strat is so good.
Definitely.
But
Cheese into clean,
Oh.
strong combo.
yes, but now we see Ends with a lot of clean garbage to work with. I wonder if they'll be able to take advantage of it. Looks like they do. Will Devil be able to survive? No, unfortunately.
Unfortunate lack of eyepieces there, going to bite him in the butt.
Yes, and started off a little shaky at the beginning, but looks like they're starting to maybe perhaps calm down a bit, especially with that momentum from that opener. Already keeping back-to-back of 3. We see back-to-back of 5.
Oh, that's already out of guess 1 territory. 6.
Yes,
Getting us
and maybe it will
close
be
out
out
of
of
guess
guess 2 territory.
Oh,
Is
we
now
are. That
back-to-back
got...
of 7.
Yeah, so we're in guess 3 right now.
Sheesh.
And it's gonna take a lot to get us out of there.
Dang. Devil unfortunately run out of space at the top of the board, ends up dying. Although they could do a J skim, another T spin well to get out, but hard to see. But anyways, we start seeing LST versus the opener clean garbage. So the good 5-4 well by Ends, perhaps a little bit bumpy, and
Wasting a lot of T-pieces here, not gonna bode well for keeping it clean. And Devil Canis gets all the way
PC,
down
mid-game
into the
PC.
mid-game PC. Huge vision
Yes.
play by Devil Canis, and they are able to close it out,
holy,
tying it up.
it's very close. Ready. 6 rounds so far, both of these players are tied. No one wants to let up, and obviously, no one wants to lose, because who wants to lose? And we see PCs over and over again, and
Sheesh. Trading PC for PC here. Win for
Holy.
win.
this is winner's side, right?
Oh yeah, this is our winners finals. And they are
Holy.
showing it.
Person who wins this is at least guaranteed second place, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's how it works. Second place is a lot, and definitely offers you a lot of security versus having to win multiple games in the. Well, I guess like you'd have to win a
third
couple
place.
of games in bracket. Third place?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, yes, but anyways, let's get back to the match, and you see Devil currently trying to set up a couple of T-spins, gonna do a bit of skimming. Currently both players not with a lot of pressure at the moment, but ends
Got
now
a
having
pretty
the
big
well for it.
09. Jagged
Yes.
stack, but opening up the clean garbage very nicely.
Yes, but now has to compromise the stack a bit. I wonder
Oh,
how
that
they'll
is
fix
rough.
it.
Taking it as a TSS, but still pushing Devil Canis very, very high up on the board. And that double S had pretty much nowhere to go for Devil Canis.
Upside
Starting
down.
to skim out a little bit.
Devil. 5 combo, sending a lot of cheese, and Ends is really going for that T-spin triple. Was that
sure.
even worth it? No.
And
Devil is still only clean garbage.
yeah,
Ends is
just
almost stuck.
doing a great job
Ready
of
for the
just
killing
sending
blow.
all of this pressure back. And now they need
Oh
something
my God,
to close
Ends
it
is
out
still
as
alive.
Ends gets the row
barely.
20 survival. But they're still not out of the woods yet. They need to get down, and they need to do it fast if they want a chance to come back in this round. Covers the
Yes,
well a
but-
little bit there, but they've got a TSS into quad lined up, and that's
Yes,
going to
and
be
now-
another clean stack starting.
Devil now tanking. Does not have that much cheese at all. In fact, they have none. Ends is actually completely out. I think we're
Yeah,
back
gets
into neutral
all the way
game.
back down.
Well, I would say so, but Devil has so much clean to work with. Finds a nice multiplier.
Alright, and now it's Devil who's on the back foot instead of Ends, as End has so much of this clean garbage to work with, and Devil has gotten all the way back down to the bottom of the board, but is getting cheesed right back up again.
Yes.
Unfortunate miscounting to 4 there by Devilcanis, but going to keep it clean and just work through this cheese as best as he can, and that's what you've got to do. You've got to just play it safe, all which Devilcanis isn't doing, but that is great vision to see that you could get that nice cut copy from Devilcanis.
Just enough pressure.
It up.
Yeah, both players are playing so fiercely. It's like, you definitely don't want to lose. Like, obviously the person in first place will have an advantage just because, well, I guess, like, Devil was trying to set up a greedy spike, but unfortunately couldn't get TPs in time. But winner of this set will not have to play a couple of matches and will not have to lose stamina as a result. That is definitely a crucial key to consider. We're already starting to see some nice opener, and we see PC from ends, but Devil ready to cancel with the sticks. Yes, and guess
Ends
PC
does get it. Sets up
Yes,
the
the
PCO
Devil's-
again, but receiving garbage.
nice 18 spike opens up 2 wells at the same time, and ends not having a way out.
That was a great counter spike coming out from Devilcanis, bringing it to 5-5. This is a very, very close set, and neither player is really able to make massive headway.
Yes, both players with only 2 more chances before it's game over. Already starts seeing a spike on Devil's side, and ends a little bit stuck. Is gonna have to cycle very fast. They're struggling.
sure.
Misdrops a little, but
now-
it looks okay.
Devilcanis actually has something of a rough stack and is getting sent a lot of pressure, and Ends has such a huge amount of clean garbage to work with. They just need to get some pieces to do so, and they are power stacking, getting a multiplier quad, and pushing Devilcanis all the way up, setting
Devil
up
not
a
having
TSD.
an eye piece to get down.
Devil still alive for the moment, gets that eye over to the side, but
Blocks off
nowhere
the
for that
well.
Z to go without blocking it off, and that's going to be it. 6-5 ends, and now it's just one game away from one of these players moving on to grand finals and the other dropping down to losers.
Yes, this is very dangerous for Devil. Ends has a little bit of leniency, but still, you can't take it easy at all. It's like, it's so easy to be like, oh, I'm 1 point ahead, so I'm just going to relax a little bit, it's going to be fine. And then they bring it to match point, and then it gets super tense and you get super nervous and so on. But
For
ends
sure.
with so much clean garbage ends up blocking the well. This could be Devil's chance. Who's
but
gonna reach it first? The clean well or
nothing
top
sent
out?
by Devilcanis, but that nothing had just a little bit of the something necessary to top Ends out. And now we're at a tiebreaker in our winners finals match. Oh, and
Yes,
Ends
anyone
misdropped the opener.
The nerves are real. It all comes down to this one match, and Devil is not stopping at 3 PPS, 140 APM.
This
is now doing
LSD is brutal.
back-to-back a 7, and Ends is now just stuck. I think it's
8,
over.
9, 10, and actually, in the very, very last match, not only does Devilcanis take it, he pushes it to guess 4.
Oh my god. Last minute clutch moment. That's actually
That was
insane.
insane, and not a single person gets it right. No one could have guessed how that match would turn out. Not you, not me, and not anyone viewing in the chat. That was insane. Very, very well played to both players.
Devil's LST is actually cracked. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's at least X rank level if it's that consistent all the time. Because I know many X ranks that don't even know how to get to that level at that speed, and it's like,
For sure,
It's
definitely
insane.
a great asset to have.
yes, fantastic weapon.
All right.
Now,
And
looks like
now we are
Devil-
dropping down to our loser semis as Devil advances and Cyanium is up against T-Bolt. And then the winner of that will play against Ends, who was our loser of that match.
Yes, this This is getting very close. So many people knocked out a tourney with only 5 remaining, or so, 4 remaining.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've only got a few left in.
Yes. And, now, Tivo versus Cyania. Or how this match is gonna work out. Battle for 4th place. Winner gets to move on to potentially get 3rd, and the loser gets 4th. And, you know what? Who wants 4th place? You know, you're here for the badges. You're here to win and get that shiny badge on your profile so you can show off to everyone.
I feel that. It's about the blade.
Yeah.
You come to UC, you come to win.
Yes.
And hey, we have got our guessing question for this round, and it is, what is the biggest point gap we will see? And I didn't get to see what the amounts were, but I'm sure that I can just check actually, hold on. And we have 1 being a 1 to 2 gap, 2 being a 3 gap, 3 being a 4 gap, and 4 being 5 to 7, and that would be sweep territory. This is our
Okay, I am so
losers
sorry.
semis.
My mic was muted. I used the old one instead of the new one. But yeah, this is correct now. So everyone who just guessed, please guess again if you wanted to change your answer.
All right, and I am
point
thinking that this should be a pretty close match. So I'm thinking it's got to be guess 1 or guess 2. You know, I might actually. I think I might go guess 1 here. No, you know what? You know what? I'll go guess 2.
A lot of people seem to be
I mean,
guessing.
there's a lot of
guess
tiebreakers,
too.
so I would probably take that into account.
That's true. Is
Yeah,
the biggest
but-
point lead referring to during the actual match or at the very end?
At
Who
any
wins?
point in the match.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like.
Yeah, not
I'm
every match
debating.
can end in a tiebreaker.
Yes. Evo versus Cyanian. Evo being an underdog is gonna now have to beat a U rank in order to move on, which is quite the feat. Especially given we've seen how strongly Cyanian has been playing, especially with clean garbage. This is gonna be a massive hurdle to overcome. But anything can go in Underdogs Cup. Anything from nerves to popping off and leveling up, including backseat coaching and someone taking over your account. Like, JK. Imagine.
I activate my CZ Small trap card.
Yes, I could just contact CZ Small anytime. He has to wake him up, and then he can play for me. Oh, a few misdrops from Tebow. We both went with a bit of an opener, but looks like that is long gone because now ready to build some T-spins.
Yeah,
Tebow
we
with
are
this
definitely-
secret gate.
Yeah, moving into our mid game, and Cyanium looking quite a bit cleaner, but has some more cheese on the field, and Tebow is definitely doing a great job of skimming out and getting back to this clean garbage.
Yes.
And they do have a little bit of a multiplier here. Opts to instead just keep it clean and set up a counting to 5, which is definitely a respectable choice.
Bit of multiplier by Cyanian, but nothing enough to impact Tebow here. As Tebow just keeps on upstacking, trying to do a bit of counting to 4, counting to 5, and
Oh, but
proceed
that's
to
a
be a
really
little-
rough set of misdrops from Tebow. Yeah, and that
Oh,
third one is
another
probably
one.
going to seal the deal. Gets the S spin
Yes.
in, but I think it might be too little too late, as one,
is just
one
self-made
good
cheese
send from
race.
Cyanium is going to close out that warm-up.
that is so unfortunate. It's okay, this is just warm-up, you know, but also showcases the resilience of Cyanian. And also the attack potential from Tebow, Wonder which one will win. Who will win? Again, this is for 3rd place, or a chance to get 3rd place at least. Chance to get that very juicy badge. And actually, no, it's just guaranteed 3rd place if you win. I think about it. But we now begin. It's I am beginning with PCO again. Nice PC is gonna send it over. People with a lot of clean garbage, but also does not have an open well, so could actually be punished right here. The queue sucks. It actually sucks so much.
Yeah. Oh no! And that's such a bad misdrop from Tebow. Just looking for a way out. Is going to be able to open it up.
Almost there.
Really didn't want to use the eyepiece, but still has to. And Cyanium has some misdrops of their own to work through.
Yes. Both players blocking off the well.
Yeah, feeling the tournament nerves in action.
It really might get punished at any time.
Oh no, and again,
another misdrop by Tebow, but this one is deadly. Oh, Cyanium taking the 1st point, and we still have... It's okay, Tebow still has 6 more rounds, 6 more chances, and we start seeing Tebow beginning with a bit of opener. Already, perhaps a little misdrop on their side, but Cyanian with a little misdrop might convert into STSD. Chooses not to, actually. Yeah. Would be funny, but Tebow with a bit of a spike to begin with. Cyanian, not in the best state, does not have...
back-to-back through the misdrops is Tebow.
Yes. Oh, misdrops 1 eyepiece, luckily has another eyepiece, but Cyanian just barely getting out.
Oh, and that's a really good reversal by Cyanium.
Oh man, not time to make an STSD right there, unfortunately.
And guest winners are sweating right now. 1 more point from Cyanium, and that will be out the window.
Yes, the key thing is how do you pressure without being too greedy, especially against the Cyanium. But we see an attempt at extended stick by Tebow. Tebow actually having a good combo weld. And he's gonna try to combo a little bit. Gets a 4 combo. Doesn't really do that much because Cyanian just focused on canceling. A big spike by Cyanian. And Tebow is at the top of their board. Will they be able to get out? Just barely. But even then, Cyanian has another spike and is red. Ends up canceling a little bit, giving Tebow a little more room to survive, but it's still Cyanian's gonna use 1 more attack. I think that was a bit of
pass through.
Oh no, it's not it. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
An unfortunate decision by Tebow. Could have had a way out there, but it was very, very hard to find. Had to skim on the side first to prevent the piece spawn on top of that S piece.
Yes, Cyanian's consistency of being able to spike is so beneficial for them. It's probably the biggest thing that allows them to win, even if they are slower. Tebow is a bit of a downstacking. It's not in any too much of a... It is in a dangerous situation. I lied. And is always very close to the top.
But Cyanium paused, thinking that would kill. But
yes,
is going to be able to
finds
close
the
it
T-spin just in time. It's now 4 lead, and it's currently guess 3 right now. Is it going to be guess 4 though? Oh, an unfortunate misdrop from Tebow. Cyanian taking it relatively cool. Is going to be pretty chill for the most part, or seems pretty chill. And it's going to continue their plan at just going for back-to-back, canceling any cheese, tanking massive garbage, and Tebow here has a bit of a lot of misdrops and has a lot of trouble dealing with these spikes. But it's not over yet, but it's
consistent pattern of Tebow just misdropping a bit too much and Cyanium waiting and then capitalizing. And Tebow's going to have to try and calm down and just reset the mental here if they want a chance to come back in the set.
Yes, it's now guess 4, and everyone lost. That's unbelievable.
Honestly, quite incredible.
It is quite incredible, actually. Yes, Tebow now trying to set up an STSC, has to waste T-piece. and might end up creating a combo well instead. But I wonder if Cyanide is just waiting and is now gonna try to press punish. That's so much clean garbage.
An unfortunate missed multiplier there by T-Bow, but still going to try and skim their way out and unlock this clean garbage.
Yes, Cyanide with quite a big power stack ready with the 3 wide over the fractal. Probably gonna deal so much damage. T-Bow still close to dying. Still has a way out. Finds the 18 spike and has so much garbage.
And they've unlocked the clean garbage and they are bringing it back. 5-1, and Cyanium is a little bit shook as T-Bow puts himself on the board in dominant fashion.
As T-Bow finally breaking the momentum, Cyanium's intense pressure. Oh, who knows? Maybe he's gonna spark more confidence in T-Bow. As T-Bow goes for extended stick spin, is now ready to do it.
Oh, and that's a big spike.
6. Has to give up eyepiece and it's over. That is
and
one round over.
Could this be the T-Bow comeback foretold in Legend?
Yes, I hope we didn't just jinx it. But it looks like extended stick is very helpful. Oh, PC maybe to interrupt what is going on.
Not going to be enough. And that's
yes,
still going to be a big spike. Oh, but T-Bow unfortunately misdrops that T-piece, and they are not going to be able to get the multiplier as a result.
Yes, it's going to have to fix their board. Cyanian likely being a little bit better at fixing their board, but T-Bow is no slouch, and they're going to need to evolve in some manner or else it's going to be over. Cyanian always getting access to clean garbage. Gets T-Bow getting a spike. Little misdrop from T-Bow, but another misdrop. The misdrops just keep on happening.
They are piling up, and this is not what you need. Down 5-2 as T-Bow, because Cyanium is going to pressure you out there every time. So consistent with this APM and with this reset to neutral. And Cyanium is just trying to close it out solidly, just not letting whatever comeback T-Bow has in mind break the mental.
A change in opener. T-Bow finding PC from MS, looks like MS2. Or whatever, TD opener. But
they
it's not
thought it was going to kill. They thought it was going to kill and they stopped playing. And now they've given Cyanium a chance to get all the way back out.
Yes, but Cyanium almost out. T-Bow, not with the best board state, is going to get spiked. I think this is almost it, but not quite. It's never done until it's done. T-Bow has one more chance to get away with this. Cyanian, neat with the eyepiece dependency, he's gonna cycle as fast as possible. Finds multiplier. Gonna push T-Bow up, but T-Bow has so much clean garbage. Now is their chance to punish, perhaps. Has the opportunity to go with Kaiden. This is a Kaiden, but that's okay because they have clean garbage. That's all that matters. Cyanian with a very rough board
forecasted well, really well. Really well. Forecasted well, really well. Anyway, brings it to 6-3.
It's getting very quick. People are starting to get a little bit of a groove going with these counter spikes. It looks like we're getting a little bit of DT cannon going on. This is going to be new DT. Not getting a PC, but still holding good back-to-back. Cyanian being quite careful, but might be who's going to... It'll be uncertain whether they're too greedy right then.
T-Bow was one piece off, and that is all Cyanium needed to close out the set.
Boy, they got really tense at the end, honestly.
For sure. Cyanium definitely got a little shakier, and T-Bow got a little more solid, and things started turning around.
Yes, and...
but not quite enough there, and Cyanium secures his spot on the podium.
Yes. T-Bow doing their best, getting 4th place. A very good performance overall, in any tourney in general.
For sure.
Yes. And now playing from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m., which is kind of nuts. Now you think about it.
That is some real DJ Hour gameplay, so huge props to Cyanium for that commitment.
Yes.
And hey, Now we are at our penultimate match, our losers finals of ENS 890 versus Cyanium.
Yes, winner is guaranteed second place. It's like, now you got the badge, but don't you want a silver badge? Don't you want a gold badge? Don't you want to win? Yeah.
You always want to go a little bit further.
Yeah, you always have to try. Can't be like, oh, I think this place is probably good enough. I can rest easy. No, you have to push your limits, because maybe there's more that you think. There's more that you can do than you think you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Although, even the winner of this match is going to have a bit of trouble because we still have to deal with bracket reset later. Which one of them is going to have to face that challenge? It'll be interesting.
We shall have to see. But we are getting into it right now with our predictions.
What our predictions be, I wonder.
And hey, speaking of our predictions, actually, we have got Janta right then hitting a solid 11,000. We've got Emin in 96k second, myself and Tetrio Pianoforte tied for third with 8,300, and PCR Gaming YT over in fifth with 7,400.
And this question is so rigged. How long would the shortest round be in seconds?
This question is sort of deceptive because it's not just a question of opener gaming, it's a question of opener gaming that succeeds, it's a question of opener gaming that they, even like, if they pause like, wow, okay, I can't believe I got hit with that spike, that could be the difference maker between guess 1 and guess 2.
Yes, but also the fact that any one of them can just, like, throw one round. Yes, in an instant.
My bad,
Oh, shortest round would be 0.5 seconds.
I fixed the UI, I'm sorry, someone pointed that out.
Oh.
It said 7 to 24 instead of 17 to 24. I mean, that's a pretty good range. I think guess 3 would love that.
Yes, surely.
The
Right.
guess 3 containing guess 2 within it would be a big boost.
Yes. The truth is that if for a piece of people getting top 2, I wonder who's willing to actually throw a single round. But who knows? Anyone can be ballsy here. We have 2 people. The 2 chances. And yeah, this is interesting. Like, we will vote, but, you know, the players have power here. We cannot forget that. A lot of power indeed. Would they do it? We'll find out eventually, but first, let's begin with a bit of warm-up. Where we can see whether our guesses are seem correct or not. Bit of misdrop from opener game. I knew that...
Hitting the originality opener, a personal favorite.
Oh yes, we love SDPC spin. Let's go.
Huge.
Big fan. Kinda big fan.
I would
Get
not say I'm a
canceled
big
for that?
fan, but, you know, to each their own.
Oh no. Actually gonna get canceled for saying that? Okay,
What, that I'm not a fan
anyway.
of SDPC spin?
Oh my god.
Who's canceling me in this scenario?
I swear it's just better stick spin.
Exactly.
Oh,
So who's canceling
yeah.
me for not liking it?
Yes. Oh no. But anyways,
Cyanium, going to take that.
yes. We begin. There's got a lot of tension in the air. Cyanian was a 3-win streak already. Seems so, but
Dominantly.
is that win streak gonna end, or is it gonna keep going? Let's find out. Ends is gonna be another Underdog Cup, but to be fair, any person that gets a U rank is gonna be quite the underdog in this Underdogs Cup.
For sure.
Yes.
And we know Cyanium has experience in these sort of low-ranked tournaments, having played in some TOSs.
Oh, that changes a lot. That means their tourney nerves would be significantly less compared to someone who just played in their first tourney.
Definitely.
Yes. Ready, we're beginning with some nice upstacking from Cyanian. Bit of 5-4 stacking. And it's trying to find a little pressure. A bit low on the board, might not have enough. Pretty safe.
Stacking from Cyanium. Starting to build up some back-to-back.
Yes, now Enz is spiking back, but Enz doesn't have a good way out. Will we have to survive placing on the side? Cyanian struggling to get down right now. It's a very unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, and they're just at the very, very top of the board. Gets a TSD quad out, though, and just then, En's also going to be able to live with a multiplier of their own.
Yes, but En's misdropping. Does not find the skin with the T-piece. Is going to get finished off.
Alright, and Cyanium will, despite the pressure coming out from En's, take that first round in the main set.
Yes. Downstacking decisions are definitely favorable for Cyanian. What's En's up to?
Oh,
that was a
wow! That was a
spike.
huge spike from En's. That was massive.
That didn't affect Cyanian at all, though.
Yeah, all it did was add fuel to the fire that is Cyanium's clean garbage.
Yes,
and now there's this
ready
massive
to take
09 stack.
Garbage. Yes, En's missing the double Tetris, probably misholding, and is now in a dire situation. Holds again, and does not have a way out.
Too slow on the draw there, and that is unfortunately still going to be Cyanium taking that round.
That is so unfortunate. It's finding PC. Both
players find it. One from PCO, one from Grace. But the difference is, nope, there is no difference because neither of them got second. But Cyanium is going to opt for this STSD coming out of it, as Enz instead goes for some tanking, but has a bit of cheese to work through now at the bottom of the board.
Cyanium
Another STSD from Cyanium.
These power stacks always sending just a little bit cheese, but En's managing to cancel. Now has an open low, is gonna spike.
Oh, that
punishing
Imperial Cross was
Cyanium's
way
greed.
too greedy from Cyanium, and he is going to be punished right quick.
Yes. Greed might be one of Cyanium's downsides, especially how upstack oriented they are. But speaking of which, we're starting to see some nice opener game, as both players. Oh wow.
Oh, and that's it, and that is guess 2 territory. That was an 11 long round.
Oh, my bad. It's
impressive.
It's in between. It's not like I put 0 to 10, 11 to 16, so it's actually guess 1.
Oh.
No, it was 11 long.
11 to 16.
Yeah. So it's guess 2.
Like 0 to okay. You know what? This is a badly worded question.
Okay.
But yeah, it's including all 10s.
All 10. Yeah, but it's like 10.9 is not 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Like it was
okay,
like 11.6. It wasn't 10 point something.
It was 10.9.
Was it?
Yeah, it was 10.9.
Oh. I hope it's not a lag side.
Yeah, I apologize. This is a seconds question, so I probably should have put like 10 in between.
Yes, but I suppose that's unfortunate, but
okay, wait, no. I've checked the VOD, and actually, at the moment of death, it says 11.067 on Enz's side and 10.983 on Cyanium's side.
What?
Yeah, I got that as the lowest one.
Oh, lowest counts? Alright,
Yeah.
well then it's guess 1.
Suppose it is.
Yeah, I probably should have specified. I apologize to all the guest viewers out there, but
That is unfortunately, that is very cursed.
Wouldn't be UC without prediction scams. Let's go, baby.
Oh my god. Man, what happened to the cartel?
I mean, to be fair, like, who here was actually gonna predict by the millisecond what the time would be?
I mean, sure, it was Surely someone predicted the future, right?
Yeah, I actually just watched ahead in the tournament. That's why I guess too.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah, I went back a day or so. Yeah, but whatever.
Speaking of going back, Cyanian probably wishing he could go back on some of these stacking decisions, as he has a lot of misdrops and not a lot of time to work through them, as Enz is just putting this pressure on. But just as I say that, he's going to find a way out, living for now, but Enz has a lot of clean garbage if they can make use of it.
Players are actually quite similar. I think the consistency of Cyanian's pressure and being able to time and such definitely has a big advantage. Especially knowledge of STSD as well is good, and Fractal. But anyways, I don't think he can pull off any of that because now we have so much cheese. It's actual cheese battle. Cyanian doing a lot of upstacking over the garbage hole. I wonder if they'll be punished. I think they're just trying to kill right now before Enz gets out. Enz covering over the garbage hole. Looking dicey for... Well, it was looking dicey for Cyanian, but that power stack is gonna finish it.
Yeah, flips the script.
Yes. These power stacks are brutal. It's no wonder why people have so much time struggling. Or trying to beat. But they're struggling to beat the thing. Very much so. Oh wow, that gets converted into a C-spin. Ends wasting T-piece though.
All planned. All planned.
Yeah, but has to unfortunately skim out of it.
Never mind, nothing was planned.
Oh man, the gods favoring Ends for a moment, but Ends missing the opportunity to pull it off. Cyan just waiting to send that 19 spike. Ends still is alive, just barely alive. What?
Unfortunately, that was one of the few pieces in the bag that spawned on top of where that one T-Mino was, so...
That's so unfortunate. If only they didn't get the 1 out of 7 chance of getting the eyepiece, they could have lived.
Gonna take a...
Oh, that is a big
lockout
PC.
L despite the no lockout policy.
Yo, the multiplier!
Yeah, but an even bigger multiplier response from Cyadium. And this is huge damage.
It's missing a little bit of skin by Cyanian with a lot of pressure within a little bit of cheese after Ends managing to cancel it all. Looks relatively even at the moment. Cyanian just doing so much upstacking, so much power stacking is always just so consistent, so much persistence when it comes to sending cheese. Yes, as long as they don't destroy their board, it looks like Cyanian will have quite the lead in terms of attack.
And Cyadium is doing a great job of maintaining back-to-back there. And now they're getting this clean down stack, and that is going to be it! Cyanium absolutely confirming that they are going to make it all the way back up to the winner's bracket for Grand Finals, taking it over Ends.
Yes, and Cyanian actually being 0.78 APP for that last round for almost a full minute.
That efficiency is not bad at all.
It is very good. It's like 0.7 APP is a point where you start being pretty efficient. And that's generally where you start seeing pros at. Now... Oh...
Alright.
They're getting pretty intense.
And now I think we're gonna have a minute or two and possibly a comms rotation, because we are going to be getting into our grand finals.
Grand finals. This is going to be interesting, honestly. Who is, let's see, a person in grand finals right now? LST battle versus mid game. Interesting. I said that like 3 times in a row. I need better adjectives. But on the viewer side of things, Jinta is now 11,000. currently in the lead with stuff.
Alright, I am back for the final round. So I'm gonna knock Badgoblin off for a bit. Unfortunately.
You're gonna ban him from commentating.
I'm gonna
for a
ban
bit?
him. I'm Badgoblin.
Oh my god, hi
believe it.
Badgoblin.
No, I'm just kidding.
Nice
you're
transformation. Oh my god.
Alright.
Yep,
Have
I
a
made
great
the
time in
announcement. So
Grands.
we are
I will be
officially-
watching.
Yeah, we're officially Grand Finals.
That's crazy. It is time.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah, we've come so far.
yes. Okay, well, I would ask how you're doing, but since you've been here this whole time, how are you doing?
I've been doing pretty good.
That's good to hear. Yes. Well,
Okay,
not sure what to say. We're
I
just
turned off the
currently
bot
waiting.
for a minute, so just hold your horses for just a bit. Yeah, give me some time.
Yes. We need to get more people in chat. 94 people for grand finals is criminal. Yes, we need to...
Yeah, let me go check the leaders right now. Yeah, we got Janta sitting at a nice and comfortable 11,000. But you know, don't count everyone else out yet. Don't count everyone else out yet. Yes. Because we have one more guess and this is gonna be worth 2,000 points.
7 points? No way.
2,000 points.
Okay, so that means that
And this
second
is a UC
place would
Classic.
have a chance. Oh boy.
Yeah.
UC Classic, who will win?
I mean, yeah, I came up with this one myself and I feel proud of it.
Nice.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna. So if there's a reset, then we'll just go with whatever we had originally because the, I guess, question that we've given so far is, how should I say it? Who's L and W? W is, I believe it's Devil Canis, and then loser is Cyanium. So yeah, give me a second to pull it back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some work behind here, and then we'll get started.
Yes, Cyan. People are cheering for Cyanian just because. Well, I don't know actually. I mean, I guess they are the loser in a sense. Although they are also are. Although Devil did upset in a sense, being lower ranked. And it's kind of a confusing moment where kind of hard to tell who's to root for. Typically, the person in loses is usually the underdog here. Now we're rooting for overdogs. Yeah.
Yes. Overdogs trophy.
Like, I believe that we should have a UC where the only people that join are U ranks and C ranks.
Okay.
I think it would be very fitting of this event.
I mean, that's fair enough.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
could be April Fool's.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing a bit more work back here, but we will eventually have our winner and loser getting ready for
Yes.
for the
Bit of
end. The end as we know it.
yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna update everything real quick, and then we're gonna move on to the versus screen.
I hope Devil doesn't.
Yes, we have
Wonder if
Devil
Devil would
Canis
pull it
in the
off.
winners bracket, and Cyanium coming from the losers bracket. So, one more time, Cyanium has to win twice in order to get the tournament, and then Devil Canis has to win once to win the tournament. And now for the
Yes.
question everyone has been waiting for. That is not the question.
Yo, guess one. Okay, that's obviously not the question. But you see special
Okay,
wonder.
getting the actual question.
Okay, how many rounds will there be, including bracket reset?
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I've shifted the numbers a bit, but yeah, this is what we're looking at right now.
Pose.
And then wait. Open. Okay, we're all finished. This is the
Okay.
final round, and the winners get 2,000 points by default.
This is an interesting question. Actually, it's just kind of like answering if you think that Cyanian will get the bracket reset.
Yes.
Yes, and
Yeah, I haven't figured out whispering, but you know, if that's available, then I would have figured it out a long time ago.
yeah.
What's the format? It's first to 7. If Cyanium wins, they play another first to 7.
Yes. It's gonna be a very close match, likely.
Yeah, but here's the thing
First
to remember.
hurdle.
If Devil Canis wins a single match, then it's gonna be 1 or 2. Or not a single match. But if Devil Canis wins the first bracket, then it's gonna be a win.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll give you guys a bit more time to think about this. We're seeing lots of 3s and 2s. But also, if it does get pretty close, that could be really bad for the people that don't guess 4.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna put them both in. Alright, ready for warm-up? Okay, we're gonna jump straight to the warm-up, actually. We're gonna close right now. 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, close it. Bro, James is just guessing random numbers because I don't have the whisper option. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no.
Okay,
Well.
good luck to both players, and let's start.
Begin with warm up. Now we get a little bit of a taste of how both these players play. We've seen Cyanian play a lot. We've seen Devil played in the past, but new people who haven't seen, we get to see something very interesting.
Is that a 4-piece TST?
Unfor-
It's not, that's not happening, bro. That ain't happening, bro. In grand finals, bro.
Well, to be fair, it is a warm up. Like,
nah, you
obviously just-
deserve that. Oh my god, dude.
that's hilarious, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, but
yeah, so that,
Yeah,
if
sometimes
that
the
gave you a
warm-up
preview
is-
of what's gonna happen. I am quite
Oh, yeah.
excited.
yes, I'm quite excited to see 7 TST towers in a row, and then not being able to pull off any of them, and then bring it bracket reset.
Right. Yeah, that definitely was not gonna work, but at least it was a good attempt.
Yes,
Okay.
for the fans,
For the
they
fans.
could.
Yes. Okay. Both players ready.
The perfect RNG is going to be building that and then having the well on the left side somewhere, so it turns into a C spin at the bottom.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yes, will Cyanian be able to take a 6th victim? Already at a 5-win streak, has a lot of momentum, but also might be losing a little bit of stamina at this point.
Alright, we're at the grand
Devil.
finals. Everyone ready? I'm not.
Devil, you're not.
Yeah. Alright, we have officially
Okay.
commenced.
Yes, and already we start seeing some nice LST stacking.
Oh, we saw the LSD from last round. That definitely saved the game for Devil Canis. Ooh.
Yes. Ooh, Devil in a rough situation.
Yeah, that was
And
quite the misdrop right there. And I think Devil Canis really needs to make sure that they play safe. Because I think at this rate, Devil Canis could realistically get a pretty high back-to-back like they did earlier, but they really need to think about how fast they should place their pieces rather than how
Like my
fast
Devil
it would be enough to
Canis.
get a huge spike. Oh wow, Cyanian
Yes,
already misdropped.
that's enough damage.
Not even misdropped. There was a couple dependencies there.
Yes.
It's quite the Eiffel Tower.
Yes. Looks like both players are very proficient with their clean garbage.
Okay,
But who's actually
stick
better?
spin.
Six
Probably
Vin.
not gonna
Open.
kill, but oh wait, maybe it will.
This is very close to killing.
Cyanide
And I think
stacks
it probably
pretty
will.
high, but still manages
Yes.
to save themselves to the last minute. Not even last minute.
Cyanide
last
doing a very good
millisecond.
job of canceling.
That was like a last minute. I keep saying last minute. It's way smaller than that.
Oh my god,
Cyanide
it's gonna
has
be
a huge spike and misses the
TS
ice. Oh my god.
Almost a TSD into double Tetra certainly would have killed. The Devil just actually getting out with a 5 combo with
And going for a
Cyanide with
fractal
trying to
too.
build a fractal.
They're going for a fractal too, but you really got to know where to place those pieces, or else
Yeah.
this could be really bad for
Oh
the
my
board.
god.
And apparently doesn't have to be. Alright, Cyanide
Yeah.
takes one very quickly, but yeah, if Double Canis lived that, I think that would have been really bad for Cyanidium.
Yeah. Would be very unfortunate. Devil misdropping a little bit LST stacking.
Yeah, but it's still
Good.
fine because you can still recover from that. Also, with a
Yeah,
really nice
but-
board. Oh my god.
Yes. Cyan also with a decent board. Now opens up the well. Devil with a
That is
unfortunate
not
board.
I mean, if
I
a
don't know.
Zeusman happened there, that would have been so fire, but unfortunately,
It would
that
be
didn't
fire.
happen. Quite fire.
I mean,
Alright, yeah, Cyanidium is up, and guess 1 and 2 might even be in shambles at this rate.
yes.
Yeah. But we can only hope for something else to happen.
Devil is starting to quake in his boots. Little.
Yeah.
Cyan. The intimidation of the U rank
Spike coming from
stat.
Double Canis.
That's a nice multiplier
with
with Devil.
opportunity to donate right there for Cyanidium, but they don't go for it. Probably didn't even see us.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
But still gonna have to find a way down. Devil has a bit of cheese underboard. It's self-made cheese.
Yeah, this is
Cyanidium.
really tight for Cyanidium if they're going to be able to pull it off. And a huge spike coming up. 9 spike.
A 10 spike after.
Oh, 10 spike? Really? I did not even notice
Yeah,
that.
they did one more combo.
Oh my god, Delocano's just barely at the very end gets pushed up to the top. Now Cyanidium has a very commanding lead.
Devil is gonna have to believe in themselves a little bit more.
Yeah, I think
About-
Guess is in shambles at this rate.
Hmm.
Cyanidium was another one.
At this rate, but
Are there even any
anything
guess
can.
winners?
Huh?
Are there any guess winners at all?
I am unsure.
Alright, Cyanidium's pulling off a really nice back-to-back, but oh,
We
the,
see a nice
the
spike,
counter spike from
Cyanidium-
Devil Canis.
Keeping a T piece or I piece in hold is very helpful. So if you don't finish your build, you can get down. That's very helpful. Anyways, we both see PCO, and we both get PC. Haha, no pass-through exists. No pass-through exists. Okay, and we
Man,
don't get to
I
see
missed,
funny
I kind of
garbage.
missed the days of pass-through. That would have been so fire.
Yeah,
Alright. Ooh,
kinda.
really nice combo from Double Canis. They don't get to continue it though.
White skim finds a nice skim to build a T-spin spike.
Both players are
Cyan
playing
doing
at
a
almost
very-
70 APM average. That is way higher
Yes.
than the average SS.
Yes, basically U ranks.
Yeah, this goes to show
I mean,
how much
Cyanide
skill
is
it
U
takes
rank.
to get consistent at the game.
Yes. Oh, Devil actually tanking there, trying to get as much clean garbage as possible.
Ooh, Cyanidium
Deep
has a
spikes
bit
are
of a
gonna be-
T-spin. They're gonna try and make it an overhang, but it might be kind of awkward. No, it's not.
Finds a very nice skim, but still needs to cycle a little bit for the pieces. Not actually in an okay board position. Both players actually are pretty much
still looking
neutral, but Cyanian now having a lot of starting to build stack up, do up stacking, blocks up the well a little. It's hesitating,
Okay.
but luckily finds a way out and finds another T-spin spike to finish off Devil.
Okay, Cyanidium once again at a very huge lead. Might even take the set.
Yes.
But don't count Double Canis out of this. You know, LST can always come clutch. No PC solve for them, but you know, still got plenty of opportunity to build up that LST that I was just talking about earlier. But all right, they're not gonna go for it.
And Cyanian does a very good job at controlling garbage.
Right.
Tanking clean, canceling cheese. works in his favor all the time. That's why he gets huge spikes a lot.
Okay. Double Canis has got a bit of a spike ready, but they gotta find out how to use it properly, because you can't just go for whatever quad you have. You gotta build something up and hopefully get a more surprising attack out of it. Ooh, like that.
Yes.
That's really good.
Perhaps the strat is going to be cheesing Cyanian. Or at least one of the strats.
Okay.
And a little bit stuck. Devil should be upstacking a little bit more, but chooses the skim. Gonna take that clean garbage for a bit. A lot of opportunities.
Still playing at a
Very easy to miss them.
good pace. But you still gotta keep that well open, Cyanium. And Double Canis already
Yes.
pushed up to the top. That was quick.
Yes, but Cyanian has a T-spin triple. And Devil is quite prepared for that, actually. He finds the spikes. Cyanian a little bit greedy.
Ooh.
Well, perhaps very greedy. But Devil always having trouble trying to apply more pressure afterwards. Cyanian seeming to get down for the most part.
Yeah, Cyanium is starting to waste eyepieces, and when I say waste eyes, I mean like, when you have that well open, you really gotta have an eyepiece ready, or else you won't be able to downstack whatever's coming towards you.
Yes.
Right.
I feel like the only intentional time you'd want to do that is if you screen watch and absolutely know that you could get away with it for something good.
Yeah, that sounds like
anyway,
an X-Men thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. You see Cyan is slowly opening their board. It's gonna upstack over it, choosing to upstack for that 9-0. And it's actually paying off because Cyanian gets a little bit, sort of split up double Tetris.
Alright,
And
we're at match
now
point
we're at match point.
Alright, if Cyanium takes this one, we're gonna move on to bracket resets.
Indeed.
Okay, gonna PC.
Cyanium
does not
with a
get
misdrop.
PC. In fact, that looks more like an MC misclear, or like a misdrop clear.
More like
Yes.
more like Misdrop City.
Misdrop City, yeah. Actually, that makes much more sense. I like that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a really big board for Cyanium. I would love to have that. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, but
What an amazing!
Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
god,
5 multiplier, 22
25 spike.
25.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a fantastic find. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, that knocks Devil Canis down to the losers bracket. And now both of them are
Yes.
are on equal foots. That's crazy.
Ew. Holy.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well.
What can I
Cyanian
say?
Taking that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is grand finals.
Yes, and now we get we get both player and L. Cyanian wins a 6 win streak now. Are they gonna get a 7? Or is Devil gonna build the confidence to break it?
Yeah, I'll leave it back up there, just in case.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm leaving the question back up there. There is no guessing right now. So all your guesses are still locked in.
I would like to guess 5.
Yeah, currently we're at 9 rounds. So if that helps you guys a bit more.
Yes.
So minimum, so that 9 plus 7, 14. So still possible.
9 plus 7 is 16.
Sorry, 9 plus 7.
It's
16, yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm dumb. So guest tours, you're still in this. You know what? okay. We don't talk about that.
No.
That was a massive stinky on my part because I thought we were
This
talking
is like a
about
9 plus 10 is 21 moment.
I have been up for 7 hours, alright? Give me a break.
Looks like you gotta play some Brain Age. What you done?
Okay, I play Brain Age.
You do?
Yeah, I got a car for I think calculations times 100.
Nice.
But yeah, it's a hard world for guests too. But like, if you guys can do it, I'll be marginally surprised. And as for guess 4 people, okay, let me do some actual math. 9 plus 13. Oh no, wait, guess 4 is out.
Oh. Oh no, that
Oh,
actually
I am
gets 2 or
so
gets
sorry
3.
for guess 4. So yeah, 2 and 3
Oh,
is
that's-
between those two.
That's so unfortunate. Like,
But yeah,
it's like Squid Game, and we have half the population just gone.
Squid Games.
Good game.
Yeah. Unfortunate for guess 4, but yeah, it's gonna be between guess 2 and guess 3, and even then, guess 2 is kind of a stretch, so I think it's gonna be guess 3.
Yes. Well, I mean, guess 2 is still possible, but I think nerves definitely come into play right about now.
Right.
Uh,
Okay, let's
yeah,
get started.
even for someone with a lot of tourney experience, grand finals is nothing to scoff at. I guess even for Devil though, it's gonna be dangerous. And they still do have like almost 3 PPS LST, which is a great weapon against that Cyanian. Pulled off correctly.
Okay, going for an all clear in the beginning, and Cyanium looking pretty nice with their board, and going for an SDSD and having the perfect garbage for that. But they're not gonna go
Yes,
for the
14th
tank.
Yes.
Devil
Cyan-
still has a way out of this, but they don't find it.
Yeah, Devil not seeing the 180 spin, unfortunately.
Oh man, that sucks.
Now gonna Cyanian 1 point. See, does Devil just need 2 points to put guess 2 out of shambles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, if either of them get to 2 points while the other is higher, or at the same point, and then yeah, guess 2 is out.
Yes.
I believe I'm
And
doing my
it's
math right
definitely
this time. We don't make fun of my math because my math is the superior math, which is a world
your
where 9 plus 7 equals 14.
Your math is brain age math.
Yes. Oh, that was very nice way to-
okay, that's
to catch
a
signing him off guard.
guess 2 and a little bit of danger.
So yeah, if whoever's taking this, you better root for them. Yeah,
Yes,
everyone
I'm
in
starting to
guess
see the
2,
PC.
whoever wins this next round, you better be rooting for them the whole way through.
Yes.
I know this is kind of forced,
I-
but you know what? It was your guess. Okay. And we're
Devil
playing
with
very
a
close
bit
to...
of awkward-
Double Cannon has a TST. On top
Oh.
of the TST, if they can get a Z piece, but they're not going to have one. Going
Opens
for a
up the well, but
donation too.
Cyan's board was always open. Definitely. Starting to see some back-to-back on Cyanian's side. Cyanian's doing a lot of back-to-back stalling. Gonna be a lot of canceling with back-to-back. That's a break-in, fortunately. But there's always more chances if you're alive.
Oh, it's an interesting way to go for that floating for not Cyanian, sorry, Devil Canis, but yeah, now there's a small amount of garbage in the bottom. It's not even garbage holes. And now you have to deal with that hole. Oh,
Canis being
yeah, that's gonna be
a
it.
very rough board to deal with.
All
That's
right.
unfortunate.
Everyone in guess 2, you better cheer for Cyanian, make them do a whole sweep, or else you are not winning this one.
Yes. Yeah, Double Canis. I don't know. People look invincible when you don't pressure them, and so you have to pressure them even when it's scary.
Oh,
and
that
both-
might be
oh,
looking
well,
really bad for guess 2. Oh,
Speaking
Cyanian
of
went for the
which-
extended. Oh, no. Oh,
So
that's,
Cyanian
oh
might
my
be
god,
able
that
to
was
barely
really
get
bad,
out
but they made it
here.
out.
Devil
Oh my
doesn't
god,
have enough
Cyanian
pressure.
almost went for the extended. That's so scary.
Yeah. There's a lot more pressure
They're
on
clenching
Cyanian.
their butts so hard because they watched that extended happen. They're like, oh my god, Cyanian, no, don't do it. Not for the
Cyanian actually
content.
care who gets guess 2 or guess 3 at this point. I mean, you care about winning, of course, but anyways, Devil Canis is now the one pressuring at almost 2.1 PPS, and is now going.
God.
Yes, a bit of a speed difference. Perhaps efficiency is going to be carrying Cyanian here, especially with use of good timing.
Oh,
speaking of which,
bit of a combo. Okay, Cyanian is still in this, which means that guess 2 is also still in this. I still have small doubts, but you know, I'll give them their hope.
yes, it's
They're going
possible.
for a flat top TKI. Cyanian getting the PC too. But is Devil Canis' 3 PPS LST gonna clutch it out? I don't even know if it's 3 PPS, but I think it was 3. That's what it felt like, honestly.
Yeah, it was pretty much 3. honestly.
Yeah, during that tiebreaker, that was
Cyan
crazy.
actually taking advantage, trying to take advantage of that. Has a lot of clean garbage. Trying to get considered a T-spin triple, but decides to skim. And a very nice choice.
Alright. We're going for a safe stack on Double Canis' side. Oh, Cyanium setting up. That's a pretty big attack coming from Cyanium. A 3-wide into a possible well reach. Not gonna get it though.
Did he miss it?
That with multiplier, I don't think it was a miss. I think just like having to find that with multiplier. Oh my god, Cyanium actually gets it.
Spike the Luchis.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Devil is actually barely alive.
It's not done yet.
Yes. Oh, it is over for guess 2.
Not yet.
Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, the other.
Not
yeah,
yet.
it was the wrong person. Yeah.
That's the wrong
Guess 2
person.
is still in this.
My bad.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
guess 2 versus guess 3. It's Cyanium versus Double Canis. Yeah, guess 3 also better start rooting for Double Canis to get at least 1 point on this.
Yeah. I think Cyanium is just better at stacking with a very flat board.
Yeah.
Wow,
I just
so
wonder,
many.
like, when did Cyanium lose?
Oh. Good question.
Yeah, I
Could they rematch?
Oh, Double Canis has a skin here, but they don't find it. Either that, they just felt like whatever they were going for was a bit more optimal.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Cyanium going all the way up to the top and going for a TST, which only comes out as a TSS.
Keeping that back to back as well.
Oh my god. That TST was very risky because it's not even a TST.
Yes, but I don't think anyone wants to be remembered as the person who got second place.
Yeah.
I think everyone wants to be remembered as the person who won.
Do you want to be remembered as the person who carried Group 2?
Oh,
that's even more legendary if you can pull that off. But yeah, Cyanium, you got a whole lot of people shouting like to get you to sweep.
Yes, and
but Double Canis also, if they can clutch out any of these matches, or even like get just a little bit ahead, I feel like this could still be a good turnaround.
Yes, there are.
It's looking very bad for Double Canis.
Yes, Double Canis. No, I believe has the ability to take off a
PC.
Few more
oh, he missed PC.
Rounds.
Oh my god, he missed PC.
Oof.
By like one piece.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Double Canis is actually choosing to play a lot more defensively, knowing Cyanian spikes. Gonna be focusing on perhaps infinite downstacking for a bit.
We got a big spike coming up. But
yes, and Cyanian is not in a good position
wait,
right now.
Wait, can Cyanian deal with that? Wait.
There's still a small chance of moonwalk out.
Oh, wait, Cyanian's still in it. Oh my goodness. Cyanian dropping that round, and now it's gonna guess 3. Congratulations.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Cyanian went and guess 2 down.
Alright.
He's really trying hard.
Yeah, congratulations to guess 3. If we see the leaders. Congratulations to Jay Hinta.
Yes.
And I will be congratulating you later, but yeah, congratulations on getting that UC badge.
Yes. In the meantime, Cyanian doing a very nice counting to 4 there. Does this unfortunate, not very nice miss drop.
Do not count Double Canis out of this.
Yes, we did not do that because there's, as long as you
that's a
haven't
big
lost,
stack.
there's
I would
always
be
a
worried
chance.
about that in the future.
If you know that,
get sent all that. This could be really bad.
Oh man. Oh, nice little combo. Gonna cheese. Double Canis gonna have to get down right about now. But Double Canis still sending a lot of clean. You do not want to send clean when your board state is that rough, or else you're just gonna get split. Yes.
Okay. Ooh, were they planning a donation?
Cancel.
I feel like Double Canis was planning a donation. Sorry, go on.
Did you know that if you die, then you're not alive?
That's true. And Double Canis looking like Cyanium's not going to be alive anymore, but Cyanium's still clutching it out the very top.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You cannot stop pressuring.
Cyanium does not
you have
want
to
to
keep
die
moving.
here, even if it's like a huge lead.
Yes.
Double Canis, oh my goodness.
Oh man, Double Canis.
That is
He's gonna destroy their board a little bit. Gonna need to get down. Cyanian with a bit of.
This is not looking good. This is
a
really
messy
not
board.
looking good.
There's still a small chance.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And now it's match point for
for Cyanium. Now Double Canis has to clutch out 5 more games.
5 more games is a lot with nerves. Cyanium is just this close from winning. It is going to be a very hard battle. And it's very easy to choke at this point.
Yeah, going for a C-spin, but that's not gonna kill.
Oh,
even,
Double
like, send
Canis
Cyanium that far. Cyanium barely even took any garbage.
Yes.
Well, that was a 6-spin, I just realized.
Cyanium's focusing on clean stacking.
Or specifically
Double
getting through that
Canis.
down stack to make sure that Cyanium's never in any trouble.
Yes.
But
Double
Double
Canis
Canis,
always going for these riskier solutions,
right there.
and this is looking very risky. Not quite dire.
Oh, this is not looking. This is really not looking good for Double Canis. He's got to downstack the entire board, and that's quite the cheese to deal with. Oh, finding that out there. Oh, and that's a big combo.
Oh my god, that is an 8 combo. There's so much cheese, but
Cyanium
Cyanium canceling so much of it. It's like almost nothing. But Devil can't be discouraged because just because they can cancel once doesn't mean they can do it again.
Yeah,
Devil
still looking bad, but not
stacking.
entirely out of it. Yeah, Double Canis is gonna have to find something to kill because Cyanium is finding some really good setups at the bottom, not the bottom, the top of the board.
This misdropping. Oh, Devil finding multiplier.
Okay.
And now it's 3-6.
Yeah, Cyanium cannot be throwing this right now.
Yes, this is looking very tense at the moment. Like, as long as Devil doesn't compromise their stack by going for T-spins, they should be able to compete very well.
Oh.
Cyanium actually going fast and shooting to go with opener.
That's gotta be.
I think
That's
that
gotta
is game.
kill. I think that's gonna. I think that's gonna kill. Yeah. And there you go. Here's our new UC champion, Cyanium, in UC 16. What a game!
Wow.
Yeah, Double Canis did really well, but Cyanium really tore through the losers bracket on that one. So congratulations to Cyanium for getting first. Oh my god, what a UC. Just in general, there's... Like, out of all the UCs I've watched, I genuinely cannot think of like more than 5 UCs that have been more intense than this one.
I haven't seen a U rank in a UC in a long time.
Right.
Honestly.
Oh my
that is a
God.
fantastic showing of both players. Both players doing their best. But both of them will be getting prizes.
Yeah,
very
and
nice.
With that, we are officially finished with the tournament, and I'll be showing our credit screen as soon as we're finished, and then we're also going to be giving out badges. So we'll be excited for that. All right, let me go get that prize. The prize is ready. Sorry. Yeah, let me get the podium ready. And in the meanwhile, yeah, thank you guys for showing up. Just in general, like this has been a great experience, even with chat, being mean at my math skills. I'm still okay with it. Anyways, we're gonna get a nice little view of the badges screen. Okay, give us a bit of time. Alright, so congratulations. Oh my goodness, this is a bit... I'm gonna have to change the positioning on this. Okay, so congratulations to the people who have made it to top 3 in UC. So, coming in first place, Cyanium, congratulations, especially tearing through that loser bracket at the very end. That was amazing, honestly. I can also think of a couple other people, like Monash, but yeah, being able to come back from that far down is honestly something that feels demoralizing, but could usually never deal with that. Also, I just realized that Double Canis won against Cyanium, and then Cyanium came back with it. So yeah, wonderful showing from Cyanium. And then congratulations to Double Canis for holding it all the way to the end of the winners bracket, especially with the LST and other openers. I think it truly takes, like, it does take a lot of skill still to be able to crank out that hard and still be able to have some really good mid game. And then congratulations to ENS890 for getting third. Yeah, I honestly really proud of these guys, because, you know, back when I was in SS, I could never imagine being, like, having matches that are that insane. Yeah. And then congratulations to our prediction winner, Jay Hinta. Jay Hinta, I believe, has been leading for quite a while actually, and you know, some people's favorite Tetris YouTuber. You guys should be my favorites. But yeah, once again, congratulations for predicting the best.
Promotion.
Yeah, even when I put up double points that could have potentially threatened your throne. When was the last time I uploaded? That's a good question. I'll probably upload sometime later when I get into college. But yeah, once again, congratulations to all these people for winning badges, and you guys will be getting that soon. And now I guess let's move into some. I'm gonna set the music, ambient. Yeah, perfect. So time for the credits scene. So as you guys know, Underdogs Cup is not possible without a bunch of people helping out, and I want to give some thanks because this is what we do all the time. So first of all, I'd like to thank the coaches. The coaches are really what helped the UC server be active, and I want to give a huge shout out to DashPepperYoshi for doing tons of coaching throughout the time that we've been completely inactive. So this is just a general this is a general thank you to all the people who have helped coach within the UC server. So thank you to 25Pi25. That's me. Aftermoon, Arazdaz, Alpi, Ake, colge, CPUnit, DashPepperYoshi, Dom, Default Nano, EaZea, flusheddog, flœuf, Frostfire, glitchyyyyyyyy, itswillum, Lord BloxyGabe, that's quite the lord right there, Luminai, Luna, Master S9000, Not Some Rando, NotARock, NotKaiyon, pixtaqueueto, Poof, Potato, Promo, Renge, Recent Wonk, Simstrom, Skyfire, WordJ, and Zephaniah. Yeah, that's Skyfire. I was about to say your words, but yeah. Yeah. Once again, thank you to all the coaches. And then we're gonna move on to the other people, the main people who have really helped with the actual tournaments, of the people who have done stingers, helped out in general, especially back then when we had to do manual reporting. That was so painful, but yeah, thank you guys for devoting your time to helping out UC and making it such an amazing tournament to watch. So first of all, for the staff, thank you to 25Pi25, Caboozled Pie, D4AM Thoughts, IceDynamix, Italics, Manabender, NotKaiyon, nysdey, Ors, and Xynix, and I believe Manabender is left for now, but yeah, it's fine. And yeah, huge shout out to D4AM Thoughts and Zudo for helping out with alt checks. So once again, big shout out to them because mod permissions and all. And then and then another shout out to IceDynamix for setting up the website for us to use. Yeah, without his help, I don't think any of us would be here where we are today. And then helpers, these are people who help out, generally just doing some small parts, and especially Badgoblin because I think he was the main helper right here. Thank you to AbsurdPotato adds 20,000, Badgoblin, Gardensail, Fick, Hsterts, Minikoop1, Natsumrenda, pixtaqueueto, and Uta. So yeah, once again, thank you guys for your service in UC. And then Animation Group Graphic Design is the people who make all the fancy stuff that you see on screen. Thank you to Choco Sprinkles, Mikoto Lovro, and Xynix. And as you can see, Xynix has put in a shameless plug, but eventually I think that will be converted into handles because Discord. And a big shout out to Osk for making Tetrio. Honestly, this is my dream game in 2020. Game of the year even for me. And I cannot think of a better game to have poured so many hours in and generate such a great community. And with that, NWC,
this has been a very fantastic community, and thank you to the viewers as well for watching these tournaments and keeping the community alive.
Yeah, and one more thing, thank you to the commentators, the people who have helped out in basically the entire time you've heard us talk. So me, 25Pi25, I'm on the left. I'm gonna go left to right. So 25Pi25, Badgoblin, Caboozled Pie, Cadogan, Cowbow, and Skyfire. That's Skyfire right
Me,
there.
Skyfire.
Yeah. So once again, thank you to everyone who's been commentating, and thank you to me who's been here for 7.5 hours, and then my back's.
Congratulations, Sek, on being here for 7 hours in the dungeon.
Yeah. And by the way, if you're interested, I will be putting up a thread in r/Tetris tournaments if you guys want to give us feedback to help improve our tournament, because yeah, over time I feel like we need to really step it up. So once again, I'll say it again, if you guys are looking to give feedback or want to share any thoughts about UC, you can put that in r/Tetris tournaments. I'll be creating a thread. And with that, I think we're finished. So who do we raid?
Very good question. Did
Okay,
that one streamer with 10,000 viewers or something go?
Okay, no, we're not doing that. Let's see, hard drop's online.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think we should do hard drop.
Hard drop? That sounds good.
Yeah. Alright, raid message. Let me just put the raid message up here so everyone can see. Evil Blink be like, I will host tournaments. Okay, let me turn down the font. Okay. This is our raid message, everybody. Alright, everyone got that? Can we get like a yes in chat?
Nice.
Yeah. I want everyone to just have that ready typed out and copy paste it when we get into hard drop. Okay, we're all good? Perfect. Alright, let's start the raid. Okay. Once again, the raid message is Evil Blink be like, I will host tournaments. Yeah. Okay. See you guys on the flip side.
Thank you all
Once again,
for
thank you guys
watching
for
this
coming
tourney.
to UC. Wee. Goodbye. Wanna sign off?
Yep. See ya, everyone.
Okay, right now. I'm hitting the right now button. It's not working. What's going on? Hello? Work! Thank you.
Hitting to us.
Dial-up internet with my. I didn't even have a 56K modem. I had a 33.6. Yo, what is going on here? Who just raided? Is that even a raid? Evil Blink be like, I will host tournaments. Yo, Underdogs Cup, thank you so much for the raid.